Hello everyone, good morning, hi there. I hope you're well. I hope you've had a good day. I hope you've had a good night. I hope you have had a good whatever you have had. Ooh, sorry, big shit. And hello, hi there. Where did it go? Where'd you lose it? Where did it go? Oh, sorry. I was about to say, in case you hear a weird noise, the cat's favorite toy has been found and is once again very popular. It's an automatic chaser that makes little squeaking noises to draw their attention. And the funniest thing is that they drag it all around the house whenever they play with it. But it's now... Is it under the bed? One second. Let me find this rhythm. Is it under the bed? What you guys do with it? Where did it go? Well, if I can't find it, I can't get it back for you. And I'm not searching this entire place for it right now. Hi, little miss. How are you? Okay, well, that's on them, I guess. Well, hello, everybody. Hi there. I hope you're well. I hope you're good. Oh, goodness. Okay. I have a bunch of cats in here because that toy was in here, and now I don't know where the fuck it's gone. All right. We will sit in here for a few minutes. Oh, no. Oh, oh, oh. All right. And check text messages. Because I'm sure we have at least probably some. I'm a little torn because I don't feel like Kiki would just leave her when she's like this. Chatted with me last night. Jewelry store. And is just waiting for the go ahead on it. For now, I've reached out to a couple places for East, some assistance in designing, so that if I can't go through whatever Danny is calling his shop, I at least have something I can take somewhere to hopefully have realized. She has not. Not you awake yet? I think, I actually think, Summer is really good at product design. Ooh. Also shot a dog, hello. That, okay. Is it right? Heck yeah. Okay. I'm just waking up. What time was that at? 11:03. Okay. Oh, good. He's done it again. Classic. I'm screenshotting that one too. Farming Friday keeps getting bigger. Oh my god. The cow on the roof. Let's see. Oh my god, the cat. But yeah, I think if I remember right, she did all of the product design for Clean Getaway and her own shop. And also a couple other things. So actually I think Summer's a good shout for doing the rings. Okay. Wait, what did she say? Okay. Okay, hopefully Sylvia reach out though. I would not say no to a summer design. Okay. Anyway. I like how Lucy, who doesn't know Sean, also said L. Crazy. Okay. Okay, this is the hard part because like you can't obviously didn't update the sign. But she also wouldn't just leave her when she's like this. God damn it. God damn it, Sydney. God damn it. Stop being sad. Yeah. I'm gonna hope that she's not like this anymore. Also gonna see if our room is available. Oh, I didn't check this. Hello, Wanda. Can I have my room back? Fuck! Son of a bitch. But who can? Let's see. Yeah, it's 24 hours. It's not just reset. I was right. Marcy can have her room back though. And Faye can have her room back. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? Where are we meeting? Are we meeting? Oh, the plaza. Okay. God, I love this stupid gremlin walk. I want to get paid to exist. What kind of government worker would I be if I wasn't draining the government for every cent I can get? That's one of the craziest things you've heard in a while. I don't think that's true. I think we've heard much crazier things on this stream. Weren't there some really banger quotes yesterday? Okay. Aww, are you cute? I really wish you'd capitalized the dick, because it was about a person. I do remember the context of that. And that was about dick. That was about a person. Tips, yes, I couldn't remember his last name for some reason. I'm here.
Oh my God, Kiki.
I also had to go clock in.
God, Kiki, we've just all been waiting for you because we couldn't patrol Pluto without you.
Oh my God. I'm also ready to farm.
Oh, which is good timing because I'm pretty sure it'll be about 40-ish minutes.
Yeah.
Gemma said she'd. Yep.
Yeah, noon.
I think this is our crew for the patrol for today.
Okay. And then there's another one later tonight.
Yep, there's one at 7 as well. Yep. So Bush, why don't you take us on your usual route? Although in reverse.
Well, in reverse.
I guess different starting point.
Okay, well, let's go to the ominous spot where Bear and myself got the call that somebody is being held up at Gogo's Diner.
What?
Yeah, you know, we're doing foot patrol and we're
seagull is
just
on the
right
way.
over there.
Be a seagull?
We have a seagull on the way. Oh my God.
We also have a Flint on the way?
Might be one of the local dogs.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we were saying it's quiet and everything, and then the diamond
'cause you
dogs
said the
rolled up.
Use the Q word. Yep.
Listen, we were around the corner. It was perfect.
I mean, it was good
Couldn't have
timing,
reacted
honestly.
faster.
I remember one of my last shifts
You're
as
gonna have to walk like a gangster with us instead
a
of walking like a vet.
gangster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a generic one is fine though.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I'm doing it right.
Don't worry about it.
You can also just do laps around us.
I think. I don't think I'm doing it
You
right.
can do the grave seat thing.
Oh, there she is. I don't think I'm doing it right. I don't think I'm doing it right.
We're patrolling.
Caw.
This is not right. What
Oh,
walk are they
seagull.
doing?
Makes for
I
sound.
always just do call for all birds,
Yeah.
even though I don't think that's how that works.
Oh, gangster
Did
generic?
somebody whistle? Some birds whistle, don't they?
I'm terrible at whistling.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, the
I didn't
smaller
realize that was a
ones,
thing.
Chirping and whistle and
Oh,
Good job,
okay, no,
Kiki, you're
that is-
doing it.
I had to. It took me a while to figure out.
God, you look so hard right now, Kiki.
Thank you.
God damn it, Kenny. Can
Oh,
we
yeah,
do a
that's been
civilian
like- that's been like
citation
that for
for
months.
vandalism?
You didn't know that?
That's fucking brilliant.
No, apparently
No,
gangster
first of all,
generic
that's-
was the thing.
has been on there.
Well, I think there was.
forever.
I know there was a
Shit.
bit of a fight between Kenny and well, not fight. I think it was a a pen war of claiming dibs on that house for a while.
Oh my god.
Oh, lovely.
Yep, yep. So apparently he broke out the really thick Sharpie.
Well, looks like he won against whoever he was competing with.
I'm just imagining getting a little spinning sign person sitting out front.
One of the inflatable floppy guys too.
I think I can't tell if it's these boots or the walk. These boots are making
Yeah,
it
next
look
time I
like
should have
her
like I wouldn't
feet
do
are,
it
like,
for tonight's walk because I
turning
know what shifting
inward.
cops are like. But next time, for the next one, I should just have 311 and been like, anybody who wants to come join the Polito Foot Patrol is welcome to join and
Oh
see if
god,
anybody
then you're gonna
actually
have
shows
golf
up.
cart and Bree showing up.
Well, that's why I said I wouldn't do it for the shift 2
Yeah.
one because fuck that shit. My favorite thing is I think like Breeze gaslights
yeah, it's the
himself
walk.
into being like feeling like a victim.
Oh, he does that.
Oh,
He goes, I don't understand why people shoot and stab me. I'm just doing my job. And I'm like, motherfucker, you're not just doing your job. You know what you're doing.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's not the only one.
Mm.
Also not golf cart. There are more. But hey, the PD is gonna be a lot smaller soon. Seems
Well,
they're
I
gonna.
heard you resigned. I'm so sorry to hear that. They lost a good one.
Thanks. Well, we'll see about that one. Yes, so they resigned. But there's also gonna be reevaluations of every single sergeant and corporal. That, of course,
Oh,
gonna
wow.
exclude
Bushton.
the grapeseed ones because Harold.
as Harold. Although I do feel so. I'm always mixed on that because I feel like I don't like inconsistent standards, but also in general, I feel like I kind of picture Harold as like that really exhausted dad at the mall, and all of his like hyperactive ADHD toddlers are on leashes just running wild, but the leashes typically are short enough not to cause too much damage.
Well, you can't really
Okay, let me tell
reevaluate
you
something
something
that
about
hasn't
that
been there long
leash.
enough to evaluate.
You guys know Moose Maple. Shift
Hmm.
Shift 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
Allegedly, and I totally don't know what I'm talking about.
Right, of
He
course.
has issues with bears.
Oh no, we know that. We all know that.
Yeah, we definitely know that.
What you probably do not know is that Sloan allegedly was wearing a bear mask, and allegedly, the HL-17 has 17 bullets in a magazine.
Oh my god.
There were 2 left, and
Mm.
14 of the 15 shots were found in the alleged bear.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
he beat a man to a pulp yesterday for wearing a bear mask. The man needs
He's
therapy.
still no. He needs to be fucking fired and behind bars. But hey, what
Well,
do
he
I
also
know?
needs therapy.
Apparently.
And also fired.
Yeah.
Yep. Both those things at
There's
the
a
same time.
lot of people
preferably.
who should be fired, to be quite honest. People are, I feel like people are
Yeah.
afraid to fire people. I remember there was a time where I was deputy chief and I couldn't just fire people. But we had a medic who literally got caught and arrested for robbing a house. And I said, okay, well, you're fired now. And then the chief went, nah, we're going to make him just do a little bit of some ride-alongs with the people that he upset by doing that. And I said, no, he literally robbed a house. Fire him. Because the standards were different at the time. I don't think they care anymore. But I was
Well,
like,
I've made that mistake as well, by the way.
yeah.
I didn't fire Claire. I should have fired Claire.
But it gets worse. He
Oh,
he didn't get fired. And then 6 months later, he literally got another medic killed for his shenanigans. He let some guy who had a fucking RPG into the back of the ambulance, took him to a location that was requested. They were not held at gunpoint, by the way. He just asked if he could do this, and he went, yeah, that sounds funny.
Oh, God.
And he was like, yeah, get in the back. We'll take you over there. And the guy shoots the fucking RPG out the back at this person's compound. Because it was another gang. It was a rival gang. And they then found the home of the other medic who happened to be in the ambulance and killed her.
Oh,
Big oof.
Yeah.
that's-
And I woke up to this bullshit. I missed all of it. I fired him on the spot. I was like, no, motherfucker, you should have been fired 6 months ago.
Yes, you should have.
That woman would still be alive if he hadn't been a medic still.
Hey, is that Thomas's Regina, or is there an actual local Regina parked where Thomas and Indy want to live?
Pretty sure that's Thomas's one.
Yeah, it might be
Okay,
Thomas's.
I was gonna say that'd be hilarious.
It would be funny.
Also, I couldn't
how
live
do you
that
get
close
that
to a fountain.
stride?
Because you just
think
constantly want to
like
pee.
you're like a generic gangster.
Who are we firing?
Yeah,
It was I think it was Micah Cello. Do you remember Micah?
Sorry, that's me, the generic
He got
gangster.
I think it was Annie killed for the
I
whole
mean,
RPG
maybe
incident.
if you weren't such a generic gangster, you wouldn't have gotten shit for what was it, being a Kmart supervisor?
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Violent street gangs?
Oh, damn.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Various
it's,
things.
it's a little bit. It's a little bit more than just that. But
You're
yeah,
right.
he
Micah
didn't
killed
even
Annie
have
because
the
of
courtesy to
loose
whisper.
ends. That's
So-
right.
Yep. So we heard his half of that part. So. Oh, Sal.
I actually just remembered something worse about the situation that I was talking about because it's been so
Oh
long.
no, how can it get worse?
It wasn't the rival gang that killed her. It was him because she was a loose end.
Jesus.
Oh,
I
lovely.
just remembered how much worse it actually was because there was another medic that he confessed doing it to and said, if anything happened to me, I'll know it was you and I'll come for you as well.
guess we close the loop
Nice.
here. Don't go to the station. That is horribly dismembered with one car left.
Mhm. If it wasn't still an actual station, like, I would totally be like, I'm just gonna do my
No,
paperwork
I
on top
remember
of the roof,
Balto
but I know
actually
that there would be
telling
some random
Kiki.
cop that would see that and be like, what are
Yeah,
you
that's
doing? This is
felony
private. This is
trespassing.
yeah, you're trespassing. And I'd be
Yeah.
like, but I'm just trying to enjoy the lovely, sitting area for paperwork that Bush set up in his memory. Oh, did you see the emissary bush?
I have not.
Over here?
No,
Oh, let's go over there real quick.
Yeah,
I missed the
detour.
anniversary and
Mm-hmm. The anniversary that turned into Marcy and Talia being like, "Surprise! We're just getting married now. We're doing it. We're doing it
Mhm.
live."
And then Talia showed up in yet another
Mm-hmm.
color of Gemma's dress.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
muzzle top.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Right. Shifted it over the property lines from the other spot to here.
Mm-hmm. And they approved it pretty
Which I like.
quickly.
Wasn't that a Sparks thing with the?
It was. This
church
was
and
the
whatnot?
AGA, but she's dead now, so.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
You've got the
Oh, that's
dining
neat.
area here, and then a nice little chill hangout spot in the back here.
Really nice. As much as I'd like to go this front line, my kind of vibe,
Much
It's nice to have some
better.
variety, and Pictures should be getting their construction soon. Sean's got a lot of plans for it.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good. They took away the. They said it was wine, but I'm pretty sure it was blood.
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore the same thing that I did with. Yeah. Anyways.
It's a vibe.
It is a vibe.
It's nice.
It's really nice.
Really is.
And I've got two people that I can look into to potentially make my ring.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Ah,
Oh, the organ
yes,
music's
there's the
starting.
service.
Yep. Yep. The best part about that being the emissary property is, if we had any more Polito peepers, they couldn't use the roof of the church anymore.
It's private property now.
Although, at least when it comes to the, bounty hunters, I don't think that really stops them. So
No, they don't care.
And we probably don't want to talk about the dead.
Yesterday we were in the lot of the motel because we were doing a few things, and this car comes up, suited up, you know, whole thing. And we had just done this bit where there was a local laying in front of Kenny's door, and Marcy acted like she called someone to come clean it up. Thing is, she was actually on the phone, so I thought she called like a friend of hers to like come, you know, help with the bit or something. So the two guys show up in full-on three-piece suits. So I'm like, "Oh, are you here to pick up the body?" And they're like, "Huh? What? What are you talking about?" I'm like, "Oh, are you not here for the body?" And they're like, "No, we're here to offer financial advice because you're a new business." And we were like, "What the fuck?" And then we looked it up. They have a financial services business, but they were also FIB. And I was like, so convenient that you came straight to the Dream View to ask about financials.
Wow.
We'll tell you about our financials. The bank account currently empty. We haven't charged anyone for rent yet.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't talk to the FIB.
Oh god, no. Fuck the FIB. Would you guys like some interesting tea?
Always.
Always.
Lilith is about to be a doctor again.
What?
Huh?
Jerry is giving her a pardon
Right.
for her government corruption, and she just has to help 100 people as an EMS to get everything else expunged.
Interesting.
Huh. Okay.
Still dating Booba, by the way.
Nothing bad coming from this.
Still dating. Oh my god, Paisley.
Surely not.
Still dating Booba, who's probably gonna go, "So how was your day, honey? Where are all the things that I can exploit from all the things that you've learned throughout the day?"
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
It's not got even better tea.
Yeah?
As you might know, winter is gone.
Mm.
I'm speaking in different terms, and the reason why winter is gone is probably not even gonna face the emotion.
Oh?
Yeah, it's definitely not a rank
Well-
that
Well, I
is
heard
somewhere
that
between.
they were told to breach something
captain
that
or
didn't need to be
sergeant.
breached.
Yeah.
I got
something
told they
about
were
a
like
gas
robbing a
tank and
store,
stuff.
not gas tank. Wait, what?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What?
Okay.
Hmm.
Don't worry about it. It's
Are
gonna
you-
be
Are
handled.
you saying that Marabunta didn't kill her?
I have no idea.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
I would say I'm surprised, but
We have an Edda.
I was like, where?
Howdy.
Morning, Edda.
Howdy, cowgirl.
Hello.
Welcome to patrol.
Hell yeah.
Which is almost done.
He hadn't seen
And
the
we did
emissary,
not-
so I made a detour there.
So what you're saying is you don't patrol right along Great Ocean? What's the worst that could happen?
I do sometimes, and yeah, it's not great when they blast through every red light there is, and yeah.
I almost always get run over by the 18-wheelers from fucking Bell.
The other day we were just sitting in the parking lot minding our own business, and a fucking local drove over the wall and over all of us.
I still remember the time I was working at Gay Bay and my local car just pulled up, did a 90-degree turn, like just slowly backed up and just floored it right into my chest.
Oh my god.
And then he just broke into the car dealership. Just kept going. That guy was a menace.
It's looking forward to the slowdown event where we basically stop all the local traffic that is coming from Great Ocean. We can still be on Great Ocean to go through Polito, but then bicycles. Maybe we find a skateboard or two. Or some
God, I
rollerblades,
just want a bicycle.
and there's not going to be a single car here.
God, being able to
That
buy a
sounds
bicycle
nice.
would be so cool.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I actually have one and I keep it in my room because I constantly misplace it. But I had to, I think it took me, it was back when I forget who it was. The bike guy, whoever originally did the bikes. I had his
Kelly.
phone number.
Kelly.
Kelly, okay,
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
I almost said Kelly D, and I was like, that's not the right person at all. I think it's a Kelly. But I literally would play back and forth phone tag for almost 2 months. And I woke up like 3 hours after I usually go to bed just to buy a BMX bicycle.
Oh my god. I just want to
It's
sport
funny.
your dog.
Every so often, me and Patrick will track where his whatever that bike is, the fast bike,
Mm-hmm.
the street, whatever. We'll track it and it'll be on its own little adventure. Sometimes it's in Southside, sometimes it was at the DMV. We tracked it the other day and it was at the
Oh, he didn't text her. He called her.
that where all the cows are on near Leopoldo Blanco.
Sonora.
Simple living, I think.
It's just Simple Living. It was at Simple Living,
Yeah.
and then the next day it was down in Vespucci. And you know, it's just
Funny.
going on its own little adventure.
Yeah, it's adventure time.
Nice. Also, if you don't know, it is Rena's birthday today. And tomorrow is
Congrats.
Winston's birthday.
Nice. Okay.
He's having so much fun right now.
I
real.
literally texted
And
him
not
that
sending
he's carrying
concerning
me
photos at
yesterday,
all.
so sure.
Yeah. He's just on an adventure to find himself.
I feel that.
Okay. Oh, does anyone need food, by the way? Because I do.
I'm good at the moment.
Let me do a stock check before farming.
Yeah,
Oh no, I forgot.
I'm not actually a seagull. I'm Luca.
Oh my god, it's Luca.
Oh my god.
Where did you come from? Wow.
Big review.
The prestige. So what can I get you, Luca?
May I get one order of tomato soup and grilled cheese and a coffee, please?
All right. And do you want any honey with that?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll get some honey and you know what? I'll try to honey on both.
All
I think
right.
honey on grilled cheese might be a banging
It
combo.
actually is pretty good. I'll be right back. Right. Oh, there's no apples here. That's fine. We'll have apples in 2 hours. Okay. So we have 4, 25, 11:45 a.m. 7 apples, 3 banana, 111 garlic, 17 potatoes, 9 cherries, 66 corn, 54 or around whatever. Okay. Well, it's actually about to be less than that because I would like. Shit. Okay. And Luca's 2313, right? Yes. Okay. So that is nope. Like 95. No, not 95. Maybe? 115. Okay. 2313, 115 on the go-go and times 2 honey. Okay. Was also making my own breakfast.
Mhm.
Okay. Let me just mix this in. And here you go.
Yum. Thank you.
Of course. The one thing I think I don't know. Didn't we ask her what kind of metal she likes in her jewelry a bit ago? I gotta double check.
I got an offer. I did not laugh in his face, but it was really close.
Was it like
and-
same rank, or was it like, hey, you
Oh
can
no,
just
he-
come work?
it's
Here's
pro-
pay.
probably as a deputy, and then he was like, "You're doing good with money laundering," and I'm like, "Okay, buddy."
Is it? I'm saying the quiet thought inside.
not.
You know,
I thought I did.
hypothetically, if you didn't come back, I definitely don't feel a little bit more comfortable about money. Allegedly.
Don't worry about it. You guys got Percy. Yeah, he has you covered.
What's that mean?
We
shoot
were
stuff
looking
down with the
into
money?
others, and he started denying subpoenas. So don't worry about it.
But what about the
Also-
FIB, where they know something's happening real, and then they just dig and dig and dig, or poke and poke until they find the evidence for the thing that they're definitely know happens?
They almost never get subpoenas accepted, and their quality of work is horrible. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Don't be an idiot. Don't rob
Well, I feel like
70,000
that's, a disclaimer.
stores in 2 weeks. And then you might want to look into the latest 3 money laundering cases, why some were found guilty and some didn't. There you go. It's not that
Mental note
hard,
taken.
apparently. Apparently, if you're selling enough feed pics, you're good.
Oh no.
Nice. My gold picks will continue. Allegedly.
Your AV. Wait, no, I almost said aviation. That's flying. Aviary consultation services.
Oh, this is how I'm gonna get my house. Feet pics.
Feet pics.
I mean,
I didn't know this.
that's
I'm gonna
how
let Gav know that.
the first time Winston did OnlyHands, he made like 100 grand in like 2 days.
Oh,
But that was the first time he did OnlyHands, so.
there we go.
Okay. TMI. I wish you a lovely Friday.
Oh no, it wasn't really
Again,
TMI. He would send you pictures of him petting animals with his prosthetic hand. So like petting a little bunny or a chicken.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Stroke that rooster or other name.
Yep.
Glad you could join us, Bush. We enjoyed having
Good
you.
to see you, Bush. You're always welcome.
Bye.
I just almost choked.
See you
oh
next
my God.
time.
No, he didn't do that with
What,
OnlyHands.
stroking rooster?
Oh my god. A long time ago, I used to post pictures of lamps and street lights, and it was only lamps. It was a banger.
I really am so much less anxious at the idea of money laundering stuff, at least anytime soon with Bush. I'm not being a cop anymore. Feel bad saying that, but you know, it was him and Autumn, and she apparently just dipped to LSSD and has been doing a bunch of other stuff instead. So
So basically,
Did y'all see that
RIP.
Baker's back?
Yeah, she says she's back from her honeymoon.
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
You get a smaller link that isn't just like.
Yeah, so my thought is maybe Fridays we keep the foot patrol up.
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
All caps to Gav. Edda's gonna sell feet pics to build up her house fund. Oh my, not even a
I mean,
minute
it's
later.
just feet.
No, the fuck she ain't. Excuse me?
It's just feet.
It's just feet.
It's just
What
feet.
if you pet animals with your feet and then you sell that?
Hold the fuck up. How the hell are you getting a response, but I don't? This is bullshit.
Oh.
Ooh.
Did you mention feet pics? Because I think it just like. Does he
No.
have-
That might be why, because he
Maybe-
was probably alarmed
yeah.
by it. And to be fair, something
Yeah.
I sometimes will do is, Sydney is the last text I'll respond to, only because if I respond to her, I'm not responding to anyone else.
Yeah, because you put more time and effort
Exactly.
into. Yeah. Mhm.
So, you know.
Yep.
What is
Oh,
up?
Oh my
fuckers?
god.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Just swooshed right in.
Shit, that made him come out the RV real fucking fast.
I don't know what the fuck I just read, but it's gonna make me kill someone.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Why do I feel like I'm auto running? I'm running around automatically, weirdly.
Huh?
Oh no. Morning. Tired. Incredibly fucking tired.
Me too. I didn't sleep well.
Yeah, I almost slept through foot patrol. Don't tell Bush. I don't know how he consists. He's such an adult. He just like consistently does shit and works.
Mm. Well, you guys were starting it at 11, and I was like, I wake up at 11.
Yeah. I was more focused on Farming Friday and not missing that, and I completely forgot about the foot patrols.
Nice.
That's why when I saw the the Litos for Gays chat, I was like, oh my god.
Hmm.
But what are these pictures? What is this?
Are they of her feet?
What pictures?
Paisley.
Kiki, do you have the cute picture of Indy and Kenny saved?
No, hang on.
Save it. So I want to see how long it takes for Gav to notice this.
All right. Nice.
Yep. He'll also know exactly who did it because I texted it to both of them.
Nice.
And he told me he hated me, and she cackled and said she loves me.
Oh my god.
Love to see what's gonna be in there.
That was an interesting bit of info from Bush.
Yeah. Wait, you
That's
didn't like
nice.
you didn't like my info?
Side eye.
Oh, I like yours too, but I don't like it. It made me want to die inside.
Yeah, she told that to us, and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh my god.
What?
Like the Lilith thing.
Lilith is apparently getting pardoned and going to work towards being a doctor again.
Oh, yeah.
What
As soon as she said that, I texted Kiki, what, in all capitals? What the fuck?
Am I the only one that does not hate
God.
that?
Wait. God damn it.
What, as somebody who
Yes.
has already abused their government job is going to be allowed to do it again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
I'm more, and it's more for me an issue of the fact that she has actively, I don't know, at the encouragement of Strong Rock or what, gone around and literally told people, like she's tried to stir shit between groups intentionally.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, if
So-
anything, her becoming a doctor is gonna make that easier to kill her. So.
You know, true, because we'll know when
'Cause
she's
right
on
now
duty
she's
and
constantly
doctors
on the
don't have
lap of Strong Rock.
things.
So.
True. That's, you know,
Also, doctors do have
that's
things.
good thinking.
Just so you're aware.
they don't,
I
not
do
ping,
so
sorry,
love the way you think, dear.
markers.
They do
Yeah.
have
No, it's
those.
more of a vet walk.
What?
Yup.
No, I thought only EMS had them.
Nope. They do have them.
Doctors have blips.
Yup.
Mhm.
That's what I couldn't think of that word.
They've had
Yeah.
them for a long time.
They have blips, and that's why they were like, "Oh, let's do that." And in Q's words, if the fucking vets can be on call, so can we. Let's give it a try. But they were abusing it, so they stopped doing it.
It's funny
That
because
shit
when
lasted
I
like 2 weeks.
right before I left DOC, they took away the blips for DOC, and they
Oh,
gave them to
God.
the doctors instead.
What the fuck?
I was like, yeah, remove the blips from the people transporting violent serial killers, and
Yep.
then give
Why
them
would
to
you wanna track
doctors who
that?
sit on their ass. That's a good one.
Yeah, the other interesting bit of I feel like Polito Patrol is just going to turn into a communal tea sharing thing, and I don't hate
Honestly,
that.
I don't hate that.
You know. But
Oh,
also,
yeah.
apparently, what did he say about Winter?
That
it was-
an
there was
explosion
something-
that killed her.
Yeah. But didn't he also say it was something that it was?
Basically implying
He
the Marabunta
implied
are
it was-
not the ones who killed her. Their actions
that it was
led
a
to her
PD?
being killed, so like they'll still probably get something for that, but they were not the ones that actually killed her.
Yeah, and that it was something about like a sergeant or something
Or
was involved.
captain or something. I don't remember.
Sergeant or captain, yeah.
Or was it corporal? There was a C in there.
Was it something?
I don't know.
Also, bitch, if
wasn't
you
it
have the
something-
tea, share it.
Yeah, right. He's just
What
sitting
the
there
fuck
all
are
like,
these reactions?
It just sounds a bit sus to me that an ex-staff sergeant who resigned, 3 days ago, is now putting all the heat on PD.
He's always been like this.
disillusioned. Yeah, he's always been like this. He
This
just has
isn't
filtered
new
more.
from him with us.
Yeah. He just filtered more if it would fall back on people.
But also, it kind of sounds like he got hella fucked over. So yeah, he's spilling tea because what does he have to lose at this point?
I don't know. I've asked for the statements of the report, but that's been 3 weeks, 2 weeks now. Has it been? Hold on. No. It's been 8 days. I don't know dates.
Dates are hard.
Especially when you run out of ideas.
Oh my God.
That's a different date.
Oh, we're not talking that? Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
No.
But also not wrong.
Hold on, am I counting right?
Uh-huh.
What are you looking for?
When I asked for these statements, because I don't think I'm gonna get them.
It's almost time to go farming.
Farming Friday.
I'm going
It's
to.
not been 8. I'm stupid.
I'm gonna book it to the dream view to go put that marker down, and I'll be right back.
Okay, cool. She'll be back as soon as she finishes her shift. No, Tina, she's not a bad mother. Hello? Ah, Jesus.
Slow down. I can't understand what you're saying. I'm on the other side of town. Can I pick it up for you later?
Hello. try that one. How does that look? Yeah, I'll do. There is a kitten just laying across 3 boxes of orange Fanta. That is their current favorite spot. I have given chat 2 free cat pics today. And? What do you mean, and?
As much as I want to be a hero, that is fucking insane.
Doing pretty good. How are you?
Not every
It looks
officer
like
is
just-
first aid trained either, though, too.
It looks like just
Like-
from the debrief that there was the shooting, and then more shooting near the it looks like the shooting that where I'm guessing Winter got shot, and then
Hi,
there was
Sean.
basically shooting around gas tanks, and then there was an explosion.
Yeah, I mean, it
So I'm
says 5
guessing
to
it was
7 minutes
more-
after, so she got
Yeah.
shot and then 5
Alright,
7
Jim
minutes.
is at the farm.
So then you have to take into
If you use
consideration-
Pix as are they really free? Well, they were free to begin with. I'm not using them as a bargaining chip. I already gave them to you. What I'm saying is that I give chat too many free cat pics.
Oh my god.
Hello, Brutus. Hi, Bubba.
Hey, Broody boy.
Are you ready to
Hello.
farm? Yeah.
Ow.
Nice.
Ow.
Here we go.
You lied to me.
No, she texted. She said, I'm over at the farm, gonna start on stuff with the far side to keep the crops a little more separated. Like, how far? Oh, I see her. I think we should grab some. But wait, it's not labeled. Does she want us to label? What's happening?
I think I'm lying.
She's in the farm by the barn.
Oh.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Nothing
I
is
am
labeled,
just-
so I didn't want to do anything yet until you were sure.
Everything on the other side should be labeled.
Oh, okay. I guess I just didn't see it. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just planting. I'm putting a bunch of our bulk stuff on this side of the farm, so it's
You know,
further away.
That's fair.
Yeah,
That's fair.
totally will make a
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah, I mean, actually, it
sure-
probably will.
I'm sure it'll help. Smile.
Yeah. Well, let's go get started.
Oh my god. So many speed bumps.
Broody boy. What's on this side? So she's doing all the bulk stuff over there. Over here is labeled. Tomatoes, corn, potatoes. lettuce, garlic. I think this was apples, onions, grapes, and bananas.
Those tomatoes?
Yeah,
Those
those tomatoes.
Okay.
Okay. It's cabbages. So how many potatoes do we have? We have 212 potatoes divided by 4. Be 53 per row. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 2, 3, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Well, the thing is, I remember last week, Aurelia was saying that part of the problem was everything was too clumped together. Hello? Did it? Hello? I'm scared to do anything more. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're already breaking the server. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I'm scared to plant anything else until I see them show up. Please. Please. My God. Does it help if I do this? Is this related? Interesting. Hello?
Hello, hi, this is Zoella. I'm at Gogo's at the moment. Are you around?
Oh yeah, give me 1 second. I'm across the street planting some potatoes, and I'll be there in just a minute.
Okay, okay, alright. See you.
Bye. It's not my best work. Oof. Okay. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go feed someone at Go-Go's real quick. Oh!
Stop breaking everything.
What?
It's the farming. Y'all are farming too damn much. Too damn much.
We've barely just started, Paisley.
I know. I know.
Wait, were you just at Go-Go's?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I'm gonna go feed somebody then.
I was
I'll be
trying
back.
to get a phone.
Hello.
Hello.
What can I get you?
Anything vegetarian? Oh, let me check the
Okay.
menu.
So we have a few, they're vegan/vegetarian. We have the stuffed peppers. We have the garlic parmesan fries. We have tomato soup and grilled cheese. We have the butterfly burger, which is our newest item. It is it's a vegan burger, essentially. It's all pretty and rainbow and stuff.
I like that.
You want that?
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
All right.
please.
How many would you like?
Thank you. Just the one.
One. Okay. And
Drinks you have?
to drink, we have these options here.
Can I get the cookie and cream milkshake, please?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Of course. Also, would you like any honey with that? It makes it a little bit more filling.
Oh, yes.
All right. Would you like 1 or 2 jars?
I have 2 jars.
So 1 for each.
How much
thing?
are the honey? Yep.
25 each.
Oh, okay, all right.
Okay. Let me just mix that in. Why can't I?
Are the dino nuggies vegetarian?
We can make them vegan. I tend to forget about that. We can use
Okay.
vegan ingredients instead. But the personally, the butterfly burger is my favorite at the moment.
Oh, I see.
All right.
Yeah.
And what is your state ID?
It is 15885.
All right. It'll be 127 after tax.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, of course. All right, you're all set. I'd stick around, but I gotta finish farming. Enjoy.
Okay, all right.
I gotta finish my potatoes. I had to go feed somebody.
I'll make it worse.
Probably. Oh no, there's still some seed flowers, pineapples, and then there's carrots.
Sean did a thing.
What did Sean do?
Asshole.
What happened? You made 3 rows?
The other
Shut up.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's doing better.
Everything we have seed, every seed that's back there should be planted. The cheapest ones are the ones that are in the buggy.
All right.
Yeah, probably the opposite side. I'm hoping to minimize the number of headaches and the amount of smog in the air this week by having planted 1,000 seeds on the other side.
It's not gonna work.
It might work.
It's not gonna work.
It might work.
It's not gonna work.
It's not my fault that we had more seeds this week than last week.
136.
True.
34. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Oof. My lines are getting better. Oh no, I may have fucked up. Oh nope, we're good. Okay, let me.
Which one did you plant? I will come take a look and see if I have feedback.
This isn't lines of coke. I'd rather
Where are
he.
the cherries at? Oh, sorry, Brutus.
Ha.
I think the cherries are on the other end.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Was that 34? Yep, it was. these just must be closer together. There you go. Now for the gark. We have 144 garlic. So 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay. 1. Oh, oh God. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I'm thinking it might be silver, because I think she wears silver the most, but I've seen her wearing gold, and I don't mean like just the the engagement ring model. Son of a bitch! God damn it. Alright. And I think you have 88 of these. $22. That's what I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh. I started a second save of Coral Island because my current Coral Island, I'm kind of fucked in that I'm stuck with RNG at the moment, where I'm not getting the I think I still need a fish, where I'm not getting the last fish that I need. Oh wait, no, I'm not getting the last of the treasure that I need and the artifacts, because even though I'm doing everything I'm supposed to be doing, it's still kind of RNG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So I've started a second save. I haven't deleted the first one. But I can only do the exact same thing in Coral Island so many times. I cannot progress my story because I can't get the fucking artifacts and fossils to give me the one that I need to finish the collection and upgrade my town to an S rank. Right, is that all of them? Hello. Is that all of them?
I think they're all empty, yeah.
Let me double check. Okay, looks like they are.
Surprised me.
Oh, did you get stung?
I'm allergic.
Ooh, okay, good to know. So was Sean. Are all 6 of them over there? I only see 4. Huh. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, good. Well, it seems to be a little less cursed than it was last week, even though she said we have more than last time.
Well, I did screw up a bit. I made one big line of pineapples.
Oh, I mean, that's not the worst you could have done. How many? It's just one big line of pineapples.
Yep. That's what I'm used to when I was doing some farming Friday on grapeseed. They just said, just make one big line and it's gonna be okay.
Unfortunately, I think it's because we don't have as much space as in grapeseed.
They have
Well,
three
they
of
have multiple
these on
fields,
fields.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to compact a little bit more, which, God, you should have seen last week. It was so fucking cursed after a while. Because there was a point where we took a group picture together and I couldn't see half the people that were in it with my own eyes because they were just so dusty. Yeah. I'm gonna check on Gemma. Who is this character gonna romance? I have a few ideas of who this character is gonna romance. Hello.
Hi. Can you check on Sean? Brutus spit him.
Oh.
He doesn't like the suit.
Where is Sean?
Back behind me with Gemma and Thomas and.
Oh. You know why he probably didn't like the suit.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. As soon as he saw.
Interesting.
You okay, Sean?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. She was like, he didn't like the suit, and I looked at you and I went, yeah, I can tell you why he didn't like the suit.
Yeah, I assume it obviously it's because active duty and shit like that. So.
Wow. Look at it all. Partway through planting my potatoes, someone was like, can I get food at Go-Go's? Oh, God.
No, not really. I can make you something if you need food.
Well, it doesn't seem like I don't know. It doesn't seem like things are quite as crazy as they were last time, even
Yeah,
with
but
everything
last time the
planted.
air didn't
They
get
also
full
have
of
them pop.
pollen. Yeah, it wasn't until they started growing. When they
I
were
don't know.
just
You were having trouble even finishing planting the limes last time. Remember?
Oh, that's true. We were.
Like you couldn't. Yeah, you
We
couldn't
straight up
even
couldn't plant
see where
it.
you were putting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's right.
has
So the
has
spreading out
Harold
didn't
even
help with that.
started?
Harold starting is impertinent.
I
All the way
mean,
down there.
us apparently just starting was enough to get the valet to throw a fit with Paisley earlier.
Yeah. Well, the valet was also throwing a fit just at me in general when I woke up this morning. It threw the fucking hellion into the backyard.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna let her see the question before we do any.
I sorted the bees out last night. I had to buy 3 new nuclei in order to get them to start fucking again.
Nice.
Now that they are active, they should be good. Sean is working up a receipt for ordering a bunch of flowers and trees and other things to kind of stick around them back here so they have their own little cute little area.
Encourage them to stick around.
Because the idea is that, like, obviously there's a lot more room left, but the idea is that what Harold wants to do is get legislation put in place saying where you can and cannot keep bees at. And whenever they find bees in places that they shouldn't be, they will call places like us or the Farming Fellowship or etc. To basically come scoop them.
Rescue the bees.
Yeah, can't be having the endangered species out there in places they could be harmed.
And so the idea is that over time, because only 3 of these hives were actually me and Macy's. We bought
Yeah, it was 2 or 3 of them that we brought from the hospital.
Yeah, we bought 2 the first day. And then we bought a 3rd one because we got another queen bee. And then 1 was rescued from the Irvine because somebody had put 1 at the Irvine and Eddie is allergic. And then 2 were rescued from the hospital by you and Winston.
Yeah, people were like, "Oh my god, we need someone who's good with bees," and I was like, "This is just the job for him."
I don't like the fact that a cop L'd you on Twinsta. I might have to kill them. When Sean did the oopsie with the Twinsta earlier.
I had just rubbed my eyes.
That was so funny. Oh yeah, she's grapeseed.
Well, good. That means they have lots of farmland to bury her in.
She's not bad. I actually do know her.
I think she's the one who accidentally auto-responsed "I love you" back at me when I said "I love you" to my parents.
Huh?
You know when, sometimes you'll be like, "Enjoy your meal," and the person goes, "You too," that kind of thing. And you think about it for the rest of your life. I said "I love you" to my mom and dad as they left, and she was in the car and went, "Love you too."
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that happens when you're working in a service industry and you do that hundreds of times a day. That only happens with "I love you" if you're a fucking 10-year-old with daddy issues in grade school.
Oh my god.
When you accidentally call teacher mom.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever accidentally said I love someone.
I don't think I have either. I know I've said hi by mistake. Like I said hi to I said hi to my sister V yesterday, and some cop was like, "Hi." Wait, because she thought I said her name. Yep. Okay.
Okay. Let's see if. Ooh, okay. These are cute.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll probably do it.
In the dark, light. Lime. They're like lime. Some of the. I don't know if those are florals.
Yeah, little flowers and stuff in
Almost
between.
juniper. Kind of a bluish, grayish green. Like a bleached blueberry.
Yeah.
All right.
The closest would be kind of the ones that got used at emissary, like the red ones.
God, who are all the people who want it? Eleanor Hori. There's Lucy Nolan.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Oh God, I'm your destiny. That is the worst. Oh my God, what in the
Like I
what
said,
in
you
the
are the one with the
Oedipus
artistic
Rex?
mind, so I trust you on those. I will do the organization in the middle, and you do the you do the pretty.
Was it just those three? I thought there was a fourth one.
Two sculpted, I think.
Might have just been them three. I feel like Deontay should get it. Oh no, he's DPBD, not LSPD.
Mm,
You okay?
yeah, I'm okay.
Something on your mind?
I dislike how those crops are planted in a straight line over there with no rows.
It was his first time here.
I
Apparently,
know.
apparently in grapeseed they just tell them, "Oh, just plant a single line. It's fine." I think that's crazy.
That moment when Polito is better at farming than Grapeseed is. All Polito does is farm.
We do a lot of it for a lot of people.
Oh my god, please tweet that.
Which part?
All Polito does is farm.
That'll be a good twinsta later for when after we get a group photo for harvest.
I love that.
I sent Macy a picture of the bees.
Perfect.
With the plants in the background.
The paradise plant.
Mm.
It's so wiggly.
I actually don't hate that. It's kind of cute, and I feel like the bees would really like it.
The bees will love it.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's like a nice orangey red. Where'd it go? Oh, am I doing it wrong? Because I'm not marked busy. Am I doing it wrong?
Something that I put in the works a couple of weeks ago is actually finally coming to fruition.
Oh.
I reached out to Miley's to get a bunch of Macy's poems put into a book.
Oh, good.
There?
Yes, that's much better.
I'd like to get physical menus done like some of the other restaurants have started doing. And do that through Miley's as well.
Do you have her number?
No, but I can get it.
Oh, yeah, true. I forgot.
Yeah.
I think it's Miley Bean.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I saw a lot of the beans work there. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, Niles is the one that I've been working with.
Oh my god.
Do
Anna
they
and I have a
design as well, or do
full-on-
I have to go to somebody else to do that?
I think they might design as well.
Because
Yeah,
if not, I'll
they're
just have
doing-
Karina do it. She's probably better at it than I am.
I would
anyway.
have Karina do it. It might be cheaper too.
I think they do. I think they do both. So I sent them the poems, and they asked me to send them a cover.
Okay.
But they designed the. They have two versions they want to show me, and they designed it for me. So.
All right. Let me text Karina again, this time for another project.
Another person who could probably do decent menu stuff would be Ivy.
True. I did want Karina to help me with a Paw Hub ad, but I've kind of started doing them on my own because I just keep changing my products so much. But Go-Go's, we typically only ever change like one item if we change anything, so.
Yeah, that's gonna be the hard part about the Go-Go's menu is that you.
We do a seasonal item.
Because we do seasonal items, you would need new menus every season.
We could do like the regular menu and then a slot that says ask about our seasonal item. Like I don't want to get rid of the screens, but I think the menu would be nice to have as like you can also look here if you want something else to look at.
Yeah, just something to put on the tray. Honestly, you could probably put one on every table.
Yeah, every table, every tray.
Mm-hmm.
I reach out to for the sponsorship money from Gay Base?
I messaged Timmy and asked him to send it to you, but Timmy is only responsive every couple of days. Because he still hasn't paid me for my invoice that I sent over for.
He needs to get a second person he
wax.
can trust at the bank account.
He really
Yeah.
does.
He can't be the only one.
Yeah, because the Orchard currently has an outstanding invoice for him for almost $6,000. Speaking of which, I should just start pumping out invoices to businesses while I wait for this shit to be. Well, I'll wait until we harvest. I have $18,000 worth of invoices to send out today, Smile.
Smile.
Which sounds like a lot until you account for the fact that I spent $12,600 and something on seeds.
God damn.
Yeah, I spent 15,000 on that event yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be seeing all that reimbursement soon. Yeah.
Yeah, the total amount that I've spent on the farm that I'm supposed to be getting reimbursement for, Sean, is over $63,000.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sure
wow.
you'll be seeing that so soon.
Yeah, definitely not waiting on T to get his accountant or whatever in line.
Definitely not waiting for the FIB as well.
What do you mean waiting for the FIB? Waiting for the FIB for what?
You can't say that and then just go quiet over there, Darth Vader.
I don't know. Something about how the going through more channels for large money. I don't fucking know.
FIB has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, it wouldn't be large money transfers if they didn't bulk it up for a fucking month and a half.
Yeah, it would be smaller ones if
when
they
I
just.
was in office.
Oh my god.
That's a lie. I was behind a lot actually.
Like, it seems like a lot of money because it's like, ooh, that's 63 grand over the course of like a month and a half.
Yeah,
but
but
realistically,
that's
it's
also
like,
money you spent.
yeah, if it's like a 1/3 reimbursement, realistically, it's like $3 grand a week. I feel like the FIB just creates problems so they feel like they have something to solve because they have small dick energy.
I think that is genuinely what's happening.
Also, the FIB doesn't have any fucking checks and balances.
Oh, I'll share the tea with you guys as well. Lilith's becoming a doctor again.
I'm gonna fucking kill her.
Jerry's giving her a pardon for her government corruption, and she just has to help 100 people as an EMS, and she can have her job again.
I'm putting a gun in Jerry Callow's mouth.
Okay.
You can do that now.
I mean, you put him in the ICU with a snowball, so
I put him in the ICU with
much.
Yeah, I put him in the ICU with a snowball. I'm pretty sure I could kill him with a bullet.
How?
Yeah, thanks. When I needed him most.
You had a question,
How
Thomas.
does she get a pardon?
Yeah, where the fuck did
I don't know.
what?
I don't know. She's also dating Booba, which means she's gonna become a
Yeah.
doctor, and she's just gonna be like, "All right, I'm home, honey," and he's gonna be like, "Oh, how'd your day go? What are all the things that you can tell me that I can exploit and try and fuck around with? Tell me all of the hospital secrets." Okay, honey.
No, this looks amazing. Sorry.
No, honestly, this is amazing.
This is pretty.
It creates a little perimeter without it being like some crazy fence or some shit.
There's a cute little white picket fence that I put in Maisie's house that we could use too.
I was honestly thinking of.
How the fuck does she get a pardon from doing corruption that got a government employee killed?
I don't know, man.
Not only that, but there was like how many inmates that got killed as well?
3.
Because she went, "I'm not a criminal anymore," and apparently she had a bout of amnesia and forgot a whole bunch of
Listen,
things.
I'm all for people changing, but I don't know. Maybe wait a full fucking year, perhaps. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that she continued to basically do the government corruption for a while, and they just are glossing over that because she's dating the person she was giving the information to.
What she also quite literally was doing hood medicine under the table, pretending to be a therapist.
Yeah.
She was straight the fuck up. This bitch called me, told me she was working for Did You Die Clinic as a therapist for the purposes of getting a medical bag so she could do hood therapy or hood doctoring.
Yeah, she was telling us a whole bunch of stuff last night while going, I'm gonna be a doctor again, and here's the process. And I'm like, the fuck you mean?
Giving someone who leaked radio comms access to the radio again is actually wild.
Leaked radio comms, shared pictures of sleeping patients in the ICU to go, LOL, what?
She tried to get me to sign her petition, but I found every reason not to.
Yeah, God, no, I'm glad she didn't approach me about that because I would have laughed in her face.
I'm gonna have to take somebody else up on an offer that they made me. I wasn't gonna do it because I didn't want to undermine Sama that much, but I'm gonna have to do it.
Oh?
Oh yeah, no, your girl's got a hookup for like mannitol, doxycycline, all kinds of shit. I can open a legit fucking hood doctor, and I'm gonna do it.
Nice, okay.
I know some dirty people that need doxycycline. Sorry.
Along the side trim. The actual florals.
Wait, hold on. Are those one bush?
I think they are.
A set of 4, yeah.
Oh
Or like 5.
damn. Okay.
They almost have.
Look at you,
purple
Mr. Efficient.
tone
I know.
on the darker underside.
I fucking.
Can you see the difference?
I don't.
That was meant as a compliment. Don't go. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't
No,
think she's
I
making
know.
fun of you.
No, I'm aware.
You out here calling him efficient, giving him compliments, and he's like, bitch?
It's almost as if I.
Crazy how Martin Pierce used to be mayor, and now he is selling eggs in an alleyway. Rolling.
So funny.
He's not wrong.
Also, I found out last. That the my guidelines and restricted areas and stuff like that that I created in the mayor's documents and for businesses was touched, and it is essentially now confusing the fuck out of people pertaining to the literal like AI and shit.
Oh yeah, I guess it's been touched a whole bunch.
Yeah, I had it outlined to a T. And people just, you know.
Where even is that part?
Restricted businesses and
Oh, there it is.
at the bottom. It's very conflicting too.
They're given 3 strikes and they're out? If a business is found doing so, they are subject to a one warning. After the warning, they are issued a strike. A business can obtain up to a total of 3 strikes before they are subject to immediate closure. So basically, they get 4 chances.
Well, not only that, but what it sounds like. So at the top of it, it says that the business and the business
are
council
subject to
and mayor's
review.
office. Yeah, they're subject to review. But then it goes into saying, oh, you know, after 1, you're basically going to get a strike. So how is that a review /
I think what they mean is like a review of, is it AI? But like some of the places that are using AI for their packaging are kind of blatant and obvious.
Oh, do you mean like potions and petals?
Potions and
has-
petals, and there's a restaurant.
Yeah, there's a food place with all the sparkly shit that is also
Yeah, I think that's is it Bits and Bites?
Yes, I think so.
I think the Pit Stop is also doing it, and they both work out of the Limitless mechanic shop.
No, I believe they actually they have the products.
Oh, they do? Okay, because
for it.
there's someone that was posting recently. That was
I think you're right about bits and bytes because that one has always struck me as weird. The one
mean
that operates
Board and
out of
Bite?
Board and Bite,
Board and
yes.
Bite, that one.
The one that operates out of
Cyberpunk.
Limitless, that one.
That's a pit stop.
Yeah, I can see how it would give that
were,
impression.
Weren't they?
I think they
There was
use- I
someone who
think it's
had
just-
like melting lettuce, and I thought it was
Ew.
the Pit Stop. Hold on.
For them, I think they just use they use very similar sprinkling on the outside of a lot of their packages that gives that impression.
I'm trying to find it.
They have this like
Maybe.
sparkly shit they put on the outside of it, but if you look at it closely, it's the same for like all of them.
So I remember. Ah, it is Board and Bite. Okay. Because I was like, I'm trying to, because they both work out of Limitless. I think is what's throwing me off. Let's see.
Hi, Harold.
No, this isn't AI generated. This is, I'm pretty sure this is drawn. Or it's clip art, one of the two.
Yay! So pretty.
It is pretty.
Oh my god, I need to send you. I think we're gonna do a collaboration.
Oh, oh, oh.
Look what I just emailed you.
Oh my gosh, it's so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I also have Remy from Patchwork and Stitch working on a couple surprise patches for me. I've got him doing a patch I'm going to give the Winston that says brother check, and then a patch that I'm either going to give to Sydney as a wedding gift or when she gets patched. She doesn't know I'm doing it.
Aww.
Mm-hmm.
That's really cute.
Mm-hmm. And then this isn't like the final, but this is the concept that I gave him for the other one. So I told him, not this exactly in terms of like, you know, I don't like the texturing of the clouds, but like if you could do something like this, that'd be great.
Aww.
Yeah. Because I was like, Winston, is there anything against like, is it bad etiquette or anything? I don't know these things. Can people have personal patches that are given to them as gifts for their cuts? And he's like, yeah, absolutely. In fact, that's almost encouraged.
Hey,
Hello.
Are these plants poisonous?
No.
No.
Okay, just well, you know, they got little fruits growing off of them. Just trying to make sure.
Hmm?
I don't know if those are fruits so much as little florals.
Bulbs? Florals? Oh, okay.
Where?
Where?
What the fuck is he wearing?
The
What are you
blue.
wearing?
He's allergic to bees.
Bees.
You're allergic to bees?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Can't argue with that logic.
Oh, someone wants to kill Jerry?
I'm blind.
I also don't see it.
Description and thinking it must have been fruits growing off of this off of the
Like
bushes.
here?
No, not of those. Off of these bushes here.
Yeah, the little blue flowers. They're like little blue flowers on these bushes. Super light blue.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I was confusing you for like.
Chaharu, thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate you.
Mud.
Nice. He's a little pig. There he goes.
That's our kitty.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm rooting for Baby Thunder to one day be the champion.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I had it yesterday.
You almost
And
did.
then, well, Connor then turned up, and I was like, I'm not gonna be Connor.
How is that man so fucking good at fighting? Jesus Christ.
So he hosts the Fight Night in Sandy. He's won it like the last 5 or 6 or something stupid.
Were you there for his trial by combat the other day?
No, I heard. It
So
was
he
fucking
had
epic,
to
though.
he had to do best out of 7 against the cops. At one point, the only one that the first one that he lost, and pretty much the only one he lost, was because Tori Slaughter did literal witchcraft. Like, she was in the ring, then she was outside of the ring running in circles, and then suddenly she was in front of him punching him in the face. And everyone was like, no, that's actual fucking witchcraft, what the fuck?
Yeah, I pointed
So-
at her and I screamed, "Witch!"
Yeah, so then Joy was like, so you have 2 options. You can tank a witchcraft charge and you guys can have the point. Or you can sacrifice the witchcraft charge and the point and do a redo. And this woman was so confident that she would win on her own merit that she was like, I'm not taking a witchcraft charge. We'll do it again, and I'll beat his ass again. And then he beat the shit out of her.
Are we talking about Connor?
Yeah.
Oh, I figured out his secret.
Oh?
What's his secret?
He jumps a little bit before he hits you.
Oh.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, if you ever,
Does that
if
make
you
his
ever
swing time faster?
makes him hit harder. If you ever watch him fight, we've watched him like knock somebody into the side of like side of the gate, and they just kind of like stumble over.
Oh, he does one.
Momentum.
He does one of those little hops before he. It puts a little bit more weight behind the punch.
I don't think I'm doing it right.
Like
I
a
don't think I
like a
can
like a
time it.
Superman punch.
You
He doesn't really throw like a standing punch. It's always a move.
basically jump, and then at the end of the jump, you get like
Oh, okay.
a little bit more force.
Gotcha. All right. I thought it was like a simultaneous kind of thing.
Because he stays so close to you that you swinging on him.
Welcome to the apiary.
The huh?
Look, the apiary. Look how pretty.
I know what that means.
The bees.
Oh.
Hello, pretty boy.
Apiary is It's okay, Bubba.
Oh.
He really doesn't like the suit.
Unfortunately, it's because Sean's allergic to the bees.
Yeah, I
We
know.
could relocate, so we didn't have to wear it.
Kind of closer to them, like smaller flowers and stuff. But as far as like the perimeter is concerned, I think this is good.
I think the issue is that we don't really have the smaller like your flower patches and stuff like that. You know.
Yeah.
There's like some things that I found when I was doing Maisie's room that you can put on the ground. I just don't remember what they're called. They had a ton of flowers. But it was like blanketed all across the ground. Kind of like the butterfly patches, but with more flowers.
Issue is will I be able to order it?
If she was able to order it in the house catalog, then yeah.
If it's something that I could do, I assume that you could do it because you have stuff that I don't have access to. So I don't assume it would be the other way around.
Yeah, they're not gonna start sprouting until like an hour from now. So.
Though to be fair, there was
We're
a
just kind of vibing
yacht
in the
that
meantime
was
if y'all want to
considered
go
a
get
rug.
busy with something.
I went to my motel for a little bit. I should hopefully
Don't
get
ask about that one.
Also,
Kenny, did we need to
there are a bunch of things. I want to sit on an ATM because it's a chair.
Yeah, don't ask about that one either. I don't know why.
I like how he's just going back and forth like it's a half pipe. Just whoop 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 whoop.
Trying to understand the momentum of my body.
Oh yeah, she found a fucking plane. Okay. If you want to remake the FIB, you can find their whole tower. Amazing. Wow, they're already sprouting. And some of them are sideways. I'm trying to get a new commission of Shimmer now that she's been through a whole bunch of stoof. And the artist that I'm looking at responded to me.
It's actually interesting how you can almost place where someone's from based on how they name that bug.
Which bug?
Dad was just referring to the mosquito hunters.
I have no idea what that is.
Mosquito hunters?
What else are they called?
I I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you, but I know that it's a very Midwestern thing to call them mosquito hunters. They're like
Mosquito hawks, eaters, got a few different names.
A skeeter eater.
I don't think I've ever seen those.
Is that what those
That's some
are?
backwood shit.
I see that shit and I go
Yeah.
fucking running.
they're
I
actually
don't know what the
they're
fuck
actually
they are. They're called
they're actually
crane
entirely
flies?
they're entirely harmless. Like
Yeah, but
entirely
I look
harmless.
at them and I go, nope, I'm good. Peace out, dog.
Wait, what? What is it?
They're called
A
crane
mosquito
flies.
hawk. Crane fly, yeah. Crane fly, mosquito eater, mosquito hawk.
I have genuinely never known what the fuck those are called.
I never knew what they were either.
They look like
They
what is
look
it,
like
water
giant
skimmers?
mosquitoes.
I've never seen that
Yeah,
in my
they
life.
kind of look like water skimmers.
Yeah, they look like water skimmers,
Yeah.
so I tend to think that they're the same thing from a distance.
It looks like a daddy long legs that a
With
dragonfly
wings?
had a baby.
Oh my god, you're
God.
Am I the only one that looks at insects and just gets fucking shivers? Like,
I mean, so
disgusting.
I don't mind them as long as they're not bothering me, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you be over there and I'll be over here, with a couple
Their
exceptions. You know?
existence bothers me.
I chill with garden spiders, you know, as long as they, you know,
Well, they're not
maintain
insects.
the boundaries. But yeah.
Oh
You know-
yeah, I gotta
Venomous,
do
though,
that.
I kill it.
I
Do
think
you know
I think after
mosquitoes,
this I'm gonna run to the barbershop and do it. Thank you for reminding
only
me. I
fly
did say I was
around
gonna
1
do it
mile
today.
an hour?
What flies 1
I
mile an
believe
hour?
that.
A mosquito.
Skeeters.
It looks really fast, but it only goes
they're so small.
1 mile an hour.
And the ones that
And
bite
typically
you are
below
all
25
female.
feet.
Since you said it
The
kinda looks
males
like
die
long
after
legs,
mating.
They are actually referred to as daddy long legs in some parts of the states. And they're called Jenny long legs in Scotland.
Jenny Longlegs. Okay.
Did you know that daddy longlegs are actually incredibly venomous, but their pincers are too tiny and weak to pierce our skin?
You know, that checks.
Did you know mosquito is a Spanish word for little fly?
Huh. I did not know that, actually.
Oh.
I told you, my Spanish is very, very minimal.
I'm awful with Spanish.
Well, I'm half Puerto Rican. My grandparents never wanted me to be discriminated against, so they didn't teach us. So, and then I just haven't learned it as I got older. I know bits and pieces, broken phrases, and enough to know when people are talking shit about me.
I was only ever taught how to swear in Spanish, how to say what's up, say hello, my name. I spent more time learning French and then a lot of other languages.
Oh, wow.
I was taught every language that really doesn't matter here.
That makes
I know French, German, Swiss, Flemish.
He says that, but then when we were trying to pronounce German words the other day for Brutus, he gave us no help whatsoever, except to criticize
No, but
our pronunciation.
I did say it was wrong. You
Damn
asked if
it.
it was right or wrong, and I said it was wrong.
I see how it is.
Sorry, I struggle with French pronunciation. It's a very nasally based language that I'm not.
Oh,
Yeah,
French. Oh my
French
God.
is. Oh,
I have so much hatred for that language. Ooh. It's such a long story. Oh God.
God, that's a lot
So
of trauma with that show.
For me, usually it's people going, I hate having to remember two different versions of a word.
That too, but also, I'm Canadian and Belgian, and Belgium has 5 different governments just because the French people were like, yo, let us speak French in Walloon. So everything in Belgium is fucked because there's also French people there.
Sounds like we have a problem with French people.
I do. Everything that is French, I hate.
Baby.
Sacre bleu.
I,
Oh my
I
God.
said what I said.
Oh my God.
I'll die on that hill. French roads are ass. French people are fucking.
Babe,
I can't say this,
my God.
but they're
Just breathe,
disrespectful as
breathe.
fuck.
Breathe. It's fine. Breathe.
I can't say it. Says it.
No, I was gonna say something way worse.
Don't do it.
Yeah, that shit's embedded in our bloodline. Everyone that lives in Belgium and is not French hates the French.
Calme-toi. Calme-toi.
Also, for the fact that we are forced to learn French, even though we're never gonna go to France or Walloon, because that place sucks. Anyway, that's my rant for today.
Yeah. Okay.
Apparently.
Want to know a disgusting fact about mosquitoes to, wave that off?
Sure.
How much blood they consume?
No, a mosquito has a transparent belly, and you can see the blood in their stomach after they suck it
Yeah,
out
I
of
knew
you.
that much.
Pretty strange.
Yeah, mosquitoes are gross.
Also,
What
it's
is
only
it,
the female
Bubba?
mosquitoes that suck the blood.
Mm-hmm.
I said that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the
what
males
is it?
die like immediately after mating, as most bugs do.
I did it. Ah.
What? What?
Fucking bees. Ah.
Yeah.
Fucking
look at
cunts.
You're unhinged.
Trying to remember how to remove.
That
a
fucking
pin from a
sucked.
board.
I front flipped with my face in the mud and then got attacked by a swarm of bees. Fuck those guys.
Brutus is judging you. Oh.
Who's hungry?
Who's Pooh Bear? Gemma.
Well,
I
let's
may
go
have
over to Gogo's and get some food.
forgotten to eat, maybe.
Yeah, Let's eat. Go on.
I love all the flowers. It's pretty.
Yeah, I'm debating, do we want this to go all the way around to the other side too? Or
What if you did just the sides and not the whole front as well? So
so you think
Listen, I'm
like
all
the,
for flowers.
like the shorter sides?
yeah.
The more flowers, the better.
And
in my
then
opinion.
if you wanted, you could do something different along the front. That way it doesn't feel completely blocked off.
Yeah. And then maybe a couple of little orchard trees in between, like the ones that are over there.
Mm-hmm. And maybe
You
a
guys wanna
smaller
go on
variety
a
of flowers
holiday?
too.
Go
you
on
guys
a
wanna
holiday.
Go to you guys want to go on a holiday to France?
No.
I've almost done that.
Not
before.
after that tirade. No, I'm good.
Well, that's about Walloon.
Oh my god. I think I've seen that fish before. Okay.
Oh shit! Whoa!
All right. Okay, I see. such a fucking process to remove pins off a board. Cause I have a, I'll show it to you guys. I have a board for Shimmer to use for like commissions and stuff. But like there was a time where I was doing a winter campaign for her. So I need to remove all of the winter stuff for this commission that I'm getting. Maybe. Possibly. If it lets me. There you go. I think I opened too many things at once. It's unhappy. Oh my god, it is so unhappy. Jesus Christ.
They can be really nice, but also be really dick.
My browser is now slogging because I opened so many things at once.
Can I help anyone else with the limited supply we have?
Yeah, I'll just get something light. Let me get peppers and slushy.
I think.
Oh, is
Make slushies right now. I think we're all out of cherries actually.
Oh,
so I
wait,
think
what?
Drinks is gonna be, yeah, we're out of cherries.
Oh, we did only have 9 of them. Okay.
okay. Let me just do. I'll just do tea then. That's fine.
Tea is also cherries. Oh no.
No, it's apples.
It should be apples.
We're also out.
We're out of apples.
Ah. We just
It's fine. We're gonna get more produce in a little bit. I'm working
All
on
right.
it.
Whatever drink you can do then.
There are quite a few drinks we can still do because we have a lot of bananas.
Oh yeah, bananas. Yeah. So one drink and one. Yeah, banana.
I've been having a lot of the new vegan burger. It's very good.
I know
Wait, vegan
butterfly
burger?
burger is my
Yes, the butterfly burger. It's vegan.
Not true.
He's about to be gross.
No, that was the gross part.
I respect it.
What you said, Gemma?
Sorry, my partner has
1051.
Oh.
Almost done. Huh. It gets better as I close tabs.
Just on the plate.
Thank you.
Kiki, can I help you?
I actually still have food.
Okay.
I appreciate it. I should
Can I
probably
get you
eat it.
anything?
No, we're good, actually. I have food.
Okay.
I have food for you. Are you hungry?
If he's
Nod
hungry,
or
he will
shake
bite
your
your finger anyway.
Oh my god. You good, Measure?
I have to cover his mouth because he can't.
Hi, Anna.
Will we do it?
He keeps having really wild outbursts, so she's covering his mouth.
What's wild about asking about opinions?
Oh, it's just the way he was yelling about it earlier.
Oh, so I missed something.
It's not the opinions that are wild, it's the outbursts.
No, I think the opinions are a little wild too.
They are, but still. He goes, I can't say it, I shouldn't say it, and then says it anyway.
I
Hell
need
yeah.
clarify. They need clarified. No, that was the nicer version of it. Yeah.
That's why Brutus is so talkative. Why Brutus is so talkative. He goes
Okay.
after the owners.
I deleted the things I wanted to delete.
I feel like he said, "What if I drop you?" Get your hands from her, his mouth.
You're like a translator.
Are we gonna stop with the outbursts?
No.
That was a no.
You leave that ketchup bottle alone.
Hey, Brutus. No.
Oh.
Oh my god. There's a command for dropping.
I know, I'm looking.
Can I help anyone else?
I'm good. Anna, do you need food? We have a new vegan burger. Yes. It is a pretty patty.
Yeah, I worked hard on that.
She did.
I think it's like all I've eaten for like the last 2 days.
What's all on the burger?
Avocado. Brain gulper.
A lot of things. It's like a rainbow.
Yeah, there's a lot.
You totally know what a rainbow looks like.
Why did you just say that like you're trying to convince me?
Cause I am.
You're trying to convince me that I know what
You
several shades of
you
gray in a
know-
row look like?
You know, maybe your problem is that you just don't have enough positive thinking.
You dramatic bitch.
Wow. Wow.
Let me just positively think my fucking vision back.
Yeah, you know, that's what they say, right? You just gotta be more positive about it and stop thinking so negatively about the fact that you only see in grays and other tones like that. Maybe it's in your head, and if you just think about it better, you'll see color, like in The Giver.
The absolute struggle to say that out loud without, laughing right now tells me I don't think you're buying it. But you know what? I will think positively. I'll shift my opinion here. I got it for you.
Okay,
I do have
okay.
color vision.
Yeah.
She's in my arms right now because she tells
Oh
me
my
everything.
god, amazing. There it is. See?
I do tell
Actually,
him the colors.
I do genuinely wonder if the they have those glasses that are supposed to help with color blindness.
They
I
did
wonder.
not work for
I was gonna say I wondered if they would help you at all.
Yeah, a lot of people usually find out that living colorblind suggest it, and I have to tell them, no, I lack the cones entirely in my eyes.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's not like they don't fire like most people. This particular color blindness just means I was born without them.
Gotcha. I see. That's crazy.
So I try to use flavors to describe the colors to him.
Oh.
It's really good.
She's like Remy, but with colors. From Ratatouille.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because he describes flavors as
Just
colors.
call it a rat.
No. He describes flavors using colors and shapes and stuff, and she's using flavors to describe colors.
And I love food, so it does help.
Yeah, there you go. It all works out in the end.
I do like the veggie burger. When I first saw it, because of my vision, I was somewhat taunted by it.
It's very nice.
Do you want to see what he sent me, Kiki?
Yes.
Oh no. I didn't mean it like that.
Just him
that's the
saying
same
"oh no"
thing.
makes it so much funnier.
Oh no. Oh no, what's gonna be?
I hate it.
I did have to clarify. You know what? No, I'll
Okay.
clarify after you've seen it, because I clarified to her after she's seen it too. It's only fair.
Here we go. Amazing. Is that what it looks like in your eyes, sir?
I threatened to never cook for him again.
What did they call that again? Was it like the
I don't remember
disaster
that
burger?
one. Maybe.
I don't remember what it's called. To clarify, I don't think the burger looks like it. It's just the shade of gray of that bun was the same shade of gray I was getting off of the image for the menus. As I was just trying to, understand what I was looking at.
And here I was, just trying to make Kiki smile, and this man hits me with one of these.
What do you have to say for yourself?
I ate the burger. It was delicious. And I loved every bite that I had of it.
Oh, okay. You're forgiven then.
Just like every bite of this dump truck ass I get.
Oh my god. Okay. What's happening?
Canine commands. Or just see what commands he knows.
Oh yeah.
And if it's just the straight German commands, or if it's the same commands as canine, because that's a smorgasbord.
Oh, true. Because they use a little bit of Polish sometimes, right?
They have They
Baby,
have
how do you
bunch
say
of different
stand?
things in there.
Hannah did it again.
Shtay?
What?
Is that how you say it? How do you say stand? Why? Why are you like this?
I'm looking. Yeah, chate.
It's chate, yeah?
That's well. I mean, he's already standing, so he's.
Well,
you're giving him a
wouldn't
command
that
to do
be,
something. He's
like
already-
up on his two back feet?
No, because maybe he would. Because maybe he's like a platza.
Maybe.
Well, I had
okay.
him sitting.
Oh, okay.
Or laying down. I'm sorry.
Let's see.
Yeah. So if you do that, then you would tell him to stand.
Okay. How about Brutus Shield? So we don't know canine commands. We know just straight German commands.
What's the other one?
How about ask him to ask him if he knows pista.
Pizza?
Pista.
What is that one?
Search.
Brutus.
Oh. And here search is 4 on, but we don't have anyone to search for.
Let's see. Brutus. Bus. Oh, sorry.
I'm almost done.
He's a working doge.
Don't
He's a
interrupt
good
training.
boy.
It's been awesome watching her work with him.
All right, so stay. He knows that one.
He loves her.
Honestly, same.
Maybe today will be a good day to do some Glad's training with him.
Yeah. Not so
Since he
overwhelming
did-
What do you
today.
think?
Yeah, you did amazing yesterday.
Oh,
was
did you
very
have
proud
fun?
of him.
Did you see the part where he and Gordo looked like they were having some kind of business deal? Gordo was standing
Gordo
there.
somehow scammed Selena out of $1 and then ate it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
When I walked past the two of them, they were off to the side like at each other, and Gordo had like an orange slice that was sticking out of his mouth like a cigar.
Yeah. He keeps
Like he
orange
was some
slices
mob
tucked
father
in
or
his little
something.
fat folds.
The hell?
Yeah.
He dropped an orange slice.
They were
that
literally
too.
having a meeting. I was like, what is happening happening right now?
It's the.
Were y'all making
mafia.
arrangements? Is that what happens?
Was he? Is he saying you come to me on this day?
This
Like
day.
that?
It's the mafia.
He was having sidebar.
It's-
You know, I was
Sidebar?
actually surprised to see Gordo, considering, you know, how sketch our first visit was together, so. Is this you?
Huh? I think
we call it
oh,
a
yeah.
side paw.
There you go.
Wow.
Did you have fun yesterday, Brutus?
I'm gonna throw this key away.
What did you think of the cows?
He wanted to eat them.
Oh.
That's okay. Me too, baby. I also want to eat them.
I
made
literally.
a lot of friends.
He kept following the cows, licking his lips, and I'm like, hell no. You cannot. Not when they're still alive.
Some of the cats were imitating the cows.
I did see that.
I think they just thought it was a really big cat.
We just have really weird cats here.
Yeah.
I was so happy that I finally got to meet Binks, and I finally met Peony too.
Aw.
Binks.
She's
Binks
like
a little baby boy.
He was so cute.
I hear she's very orange. Binks though, Binks is funny. I remember Binks from that Friday the 13th back in September when I was on the phone with Winston, who was on the other side of the island on a random boat, and Binks was with us, and then all of a sudden Binks was gone, and I was like, oh, okay, he enderpearled,
Yeah,
all
so-
right.
yeah,
And
so
then
enderpearl.
moments later, on the phone with Winston, he goes, "There's now a cat." and I was like, oh, is it a little gray cat with a red collar? And he goes, yes. How did you know? That's Binks.
I'm sorry. That a cat can.
This cat
yeah.
has an ender pearl. It helps him teleport.
Yeah, Binks has an enderpearl.
What is
Yeah.
an ender pearl?
It's a Minecraft thing.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
What the
It's
fuck is
magic.
You
Minecraft?
throw it like way far away, and you teleport to wherever it lands.
So the cat threw this fucking pearl from where the fuck you were to a boat?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds about right.
You could measure.
You okay?
Yeah, I'll touch it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
you sound
no,
like
yeah,
you're in
sounds about right.
pain.
I am.
I felt relatable to that because I don't understand what Minecraft is. I don't know how a pearl makes a cat fucking teleport. Oh.
Ha!
Yoink.
We'll find you an ender pearl.
I don't know.
You know, funny enough, I avoid walking on the farms because of Minecraft.
I think if Brutus had an enderpearl, he'd just throw himself at every dumpster.
Because I keep thinking every time I
Yeah.
run on the farm, it just would break the grass.
Oh. No, you have to jump on them to really mess them up.
Sprinting does the job.
What does farming
What
have to do
is
with
it, Bubba?
Minecraft?
You can farm in Minecraft. You can do a lot in Minecraft.
I can teach you.
Well, would you have to
I
charge?
want to see him play Minecraft.
What's wrong, Papa?
Is it mine? And so
Because I just think the commentary would be
it?
so good. Yeah, there's mining.
Can I?
There's
can I
also bee
mine-
farming.
What the fuck that? Can I mine a bomb?
Yes.
I end up building a house the entire time, and then I just get bored and I'm done after that.
The last time I played Minecraft, we created a settlement in the caves, like underground, because it was a nice water source and it was nice and pretty, and we had glowing stone everywhere. And we also started a bee breeding farm to create a bee army.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we had so many bees. And I built myself a nice little house out of like jacaranda trees and some nice pretty stones, and I had a demon wife. And then I had a cat. It was great.
Oh, I saw your house. It was in that huge
What?
cavern.
Yeah. I had a demon wife.
What part of this has anything to do with mining?
We had to mine our way down there. I had to mine
your way.
Yeah, I had to mine all of
the
it.
ore and materials.
I had to summon the demon wife with a ritual circle. I had to do mining for that.
Speak of Minecraft.
Like, what the fuck? Just what? What is
Yeah,
the
that was
statistical
some
probability of
timing.
that?
Oh, is that Jackson? Okay. So last night we encountered Jackson from the DOC, and he's having a weird Winter Soldier moment with anything Minecraft. If he hears anything Minecraft, he goes crazy. I told his friends to find and download the creeper sound for their phones and play that around him. But
that's wow.
I think
That and
I think that's Jackson.
The little Enderman.
Yeah. I think that's him. I think he's reached his final form.
I have so many questions.
But yeah,
what is an Enderman? What is a creeper?
The like actual statistical probability of that fucking happening in this moment is terrifying. I think.
Yo, can I just say, Lucky's eyes in that post are fucking creeping me out.
They're very menacing. I like the Gav, hear me out, Breeze, fuck you. It's pretty good, actually.
I think that was unrelated.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Breeze was responding to Wade's post, which was fuck Matt, period, Breeze, period, and Fox.
Oh no, probably. I just love the timing of it.
Bro, I could once to post whatever the fuck I want and get likes on it. It's so dumb.
Arthur
I'm
Atlas
gonna-
goes, sorry for all my threats lately. I realize the error of my ways. Next time I'll follow through.
I'm gonna
Nice.
like yours just so your random post has more likes than like. I just want you to super ratio Breeze.
I appreciate that. Oh my god.
I'll do that too.
My phone.
At least we're not Kenny and spamming the like button repeatedly.
Oh
Like,
my god, that boy liked and unliked one of my posts like 50 times yesterday, and it hit the point where it was just, you have Twinsta notifications. That's all it
Yeah.
said.
Does that work?
She thought her phone broke.
Don't worry, Breeze. You'll be free of Breeze for the next 2 hours. So.
I would like to be
What
free
does
of Breeze
that
for the.
mean?
Good, are you gonna fuck him up and put him in like surgery?
Me?
Is that a threat? Yeah.
Do we
please
have
a
to be
threat.
an alibi? Are you good?
I'll be your alibi.
We'll be your alibi. You were up here hanging out with us and farming.
Can I come? Actually.
No, he's just not gonna be around for another 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
So you guys are safe.
I would like to be free of Breeze for infinity, to be honest with you, but.
I kind of just enjoy posting these easy breezy Twinsta posts every day.
Even my crash out posts have likes.
You saying that shit on the fucking mic at Fight Night last night was the highlight. That was the highlight of the whole fucking night for me.
What'd you say?
I think I said keep it easy and put bullets through Matt Breezy.
Yeah.
That made me fucking giggle because there was 2 cops right behind you when you said that.
Yeah, I saw them back there. They were getting food.
Yeah, they were getting food at the food truck, and Dad's just like, by the way, kill Breeze.
The one that got food proceeded to walk and hide behind the food truck.
Ooh, this is handy.
What?
This thing that you sent me.
Oh yeah.
Did I ever tell you about the almost fatal error I made with toast once?
Oh Jesus.
No.
So we were at La Fuente, and someone decided now is the time to steal some pigs, and she loves those pigs, and she was getting very stressed and very upset.
And I have no treats. Sorry.
And we were trying to leave, and she was just stressed about the pigs. So I was trying to tell her foos, because she wasn't listening to me. And I was like, you know, I was trying to be like toast foos.
We can go get
But I
some-
said the
we'll
other
get
one
some.
by mistake. And I didn't realize I was saying the other one, so every time she'd run away, I'd go, no, seats. And then she'd like sit, and I'd be like, what the fuck is happening? So I'd tell her foos, and she'd come back, and I'd be like, okay, good. Then she'd start to turn away, and I'd say the wrong one again.
Oh,
I'm not.
Good
I'm
boy.
She kept running
Good
back. I'm like, I
boy.
don't want her to get shot. He's such a good boy. Here, let me give you a treat. Such a good boy. But you know,
Oh,
at
I
least
feel
she
so
listened
much redemption.
well. Good boy.
8 months in waiting for the stupid piece of shit metal on wheels, and every single time they get sold an hour before I wake up. I love that. That's a good post.
Wake up earlier, forehead.
That crash out was actually wonderful.
God, the fucking. You
These
did
posts are
what?
amazing.
Phone call.
And the. Oh God.
Yeah.
Hi.
I'm
First
on
I
my
just
way
said,
back to
I'm gonna
Polito.
lose
I shot
it.
somebody.
I said, I'm gonna lose it. Then 8 months in waiting for the stupid piece of shit metal on wheels. And then, anyway, it's a beautiful Friday. I hope everyone's having an amazing day. And then after that, I shot someone. I went, rerun. And then go, don't shoot
Yep,
people.
that's
It's illegal,
mine.
apparently.
I do remember that.
That was last week, yeah.
Yeah, so 8 days ago.
Mhm.
This is
I'm
fucking
sitting there
dumb.
trying to have the conversation with him over the phone, and I'm cackling, and they hear my side of it, so Kiki starts cackling, and that's Sydney.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Because we
god.
were
I
only hearing
remember you
half
going,
the
what are you
conversation
doing?
at
I was like, I
first.
just shot someone. I'm halfway up to Polito.
Yeah, I got a phone call about that. That was, don't panic, but I think your new hangy may have killed a person at PTM.
Yeah.
Nice.
To which my response was, well, I only have 2 types of hangies, so I figured out which type he is, I guess.
She did say
Wait, what?
that. She did
What does
say
that mean? Hold on. Hold
Look,
on.
Her hangies
Look,
are
I'm
pretty
just-
consistent measure.
Look, I'm just gonna say I have 2 types of hangy. One is Paisley and one is Abner Vodka. You figure out which one I was referring
Oh,
to.
that makes sense. No, I get it. That makes sense.
Oh
That's valid. I'm catching murder.
no.
Did you just say I'm catching motor?
No, I'm catching
Murder.
murder.
Murder. Oh, okay.
Murder.
Sorry, I just sounded like motor for
I
a
mean, hey,
second
listen,
there.
if that's a motor unit, that's bonus points.
Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, your jacket has
Why are
murder,
you
so
restless?
you know.
I'd
True,
be
that was
killing my
That was
own.
my 3rd felony. My
Why is
first
that?
felony was vandalism of government property. My second was burglary, and my 3rd was killing a DOC.
Guess what my first felony was?
Okay.
upped the ante there.
Or are you just wondering? You're just
I think
wondering?
my first charge was the felony, sale.
The sale.
Oh, yeah,
The
that-
sale
My
that
first
wasn't a
felony
sale.
was
That was my
attempted murder.
That was my first charge ever.
Yeah, that checks out.
You know, I just realized you're right. There is really only two types.
Yeah, I
Now that I
literally
said my
only have
first
2
felony
types.
was trying to kill a cop, it really makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm good.
I have my clean organizational hangies, and then I've got my murder hangies.
It's Jover.
Paisley does a murder every now and then. Just not as popping off as Measure.
I was gonna say Paisley is very precise, tactical, and careful. I walk up to someone and stab them. Which could be precise, I don't know. Maybe I hit an organ.
It's very personal. Oh Christ,
Holy
not
shit.
again.
Oh, no.
I think that was just in the intersection, not the building.
Okay, don't worry, the building is concrete.
Yeah, but it has caught fire at least 3 times because of locals.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Kenny has a real sick picture of it. I don't have it, but it's really funny. Let me see
How the
if,
fuck do we have slosh rating A when it catches fire due to locals?
because we have all of the requirements for when that happens, such as sprinklers and stuff.
Yeah, you got fire extinguishers.
Yeah, and fire extinguishers and.
Let me make a house out
It's
of
clean.
drywall and put sprinkles on it.
Wash our hands.
Yeah, we wash our hands. Our facilities are clean. You know, we met all of their. Actually, in fact, I have the report.
I don't know. Liam didn't wash his hands on that picture.
Here we go.
What?
As a reminder,
It was a
Liam
perfect
did not
storm.
wash his hands. I'm just
We don't
Just
have
saying.
proof of that though.
Oh, did
I
you
do.
look at the report too, by the way?
Which report?
The board one, the community service.
Oh shit, I did look at it.
Hey, comes.
What up?
Let me look at it again. God, I have so many.
Hello.
You got your breakfast.
Oh, yeah, awesome.
When he gets you breakfast.
Oh wow. That's so
That's so
cute.
cute. Nice.
Yes, I saw this. Is there anything that you would like me to add or do, or?
Is PC about?
I don't think
as far
so.
As I know, she went back to the motel for a little bit.
I think it's covered. It's just the
Alright, well, I want to know what
community
cereal of
service
Corbin's I
stuff, so
pissed
it's
in
not
because he
really
fired me.
crazy. I made up the roll. Sack.
Oh, wait,
Wait,
what?
what?
Okay, is that something
Yeah, all
I'm
the
able to
tier
hire?
2 employees for the park and walk are not employees
Myself
anymore.
and then veterinarian here.
Interesting.
And then the other report is the logs we.
He's losing it.
hours.
He's going mental.
Maybe
and
he
wait.
audited
Oh,
based
sack
on. When was
volunteer,
the
I
last time
see,
you sold a thing?
I'm gonna be honest. I looked up Gemma to use her as a guinea pig for a
2
second.
weeks ago? 3 weeks ago, maybe?
Okay, so that
Okay.
wasn't too long ago.
So they do their community service, and we log it
I
in
don't
this
know.
report. Do we share it with anyone so that they see it as like proof, or?
The next time the police actually catch me killing a cop, I'll come to a community service meeting.
This is just to keep track, so then that way when we do the.
We're gonna have the Marabunta doing community service.
No,
with
that's
us
a
soon,
fucking
so.
quote.
Yeah, so when we do the application, you know, the normal one for community service.
Just do a, like screenshot of this
we'll
or
just,
something.
We'll just put all of that info in there. and
Okay.
submit it, so we don't have to do it a million times.
Makes sense.
How'd the farm and go? Had your seeds planted?
Yeah, every
Everything's
seed
planted. We're actually gonna
planted.
start harvesting in like 10 minutes or so.
Oh,
the
really?
potatoes
Already?
The potatoes are going to be a little uneven in terms of time because halfway through I went to go feed someone at Go-Go's.
Oh, that's okay. It's not a huge deal. I
Yeah.
figure here in about 10 minutes we'll send people to go get trowels because I've only got 4.
Oh, yeah. We can
Right.
even do that now. Just go get more trowels if we need.
Yeah, so like if somebody wants to go grab like, I don't know, 3 or 4 trowels, we should be good. And then
do that when you throw
I
them
will do
away.
the same thing that I did last time. I will just the trunk
Really, real estate has been up here. There's a showroom key in the trash.
That's mine.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Work at
Yeah, 'cause
Takahashi like a
basically,
real man.
No, fuck that shit. It's way too expensive. Yep.
Also, you say he didn't wash his hands in this picture. He's still actively using the toilet.
Yeah, but I have a
You
different
don't-
picture that I don't show.
Oh, see, that's the thing. You're not
Oh my
giving the
God.
proof that he didn't wash his hands.
Well, no, because I have to give that proof to Slosh, not you.
Oh
So, if I'm gonna snitch, you have to do it right.
Yeah, you do it on Twinster. Is that
That's
the,
crazy.
Not the
With a
format?
burner account.
Who am I, Franklin DuPont?
Wow.
I
I
love
don't
our
know.
On that
What burners you
note-
got?
Ooh, actually, hold on.
Can I? I'm curious.
Fuck, never mind.
You got any games on that phone? Is that what you just said, Connor? What kind of burner you got? You got any games on it?
Yeah, you know, maybe he's playing the long con.
Amazing.
I've got like
Anyway,
7 burners. Which one do you want?
Stairs at phone. Got any games
okay,
on
Jen?
that phone?
No.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Whatever.
Store?
I can come. Yeah, I can come with you to get. Do we have a car? Do you have a car?
I personally don't because I showed up doing foot patrol, but I can go run and get it real quick. Maybe not my car. I have no
car's-
doors.
Mine's here.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go
Need a drive?
Sure.
to bed for a little bit.
All right. Later measure. Get some rest. One day with the armless.
Oh, Gemma, can I get some wax later?
Yeah,
too?
it was gonna happen anyway.
Yeah, there she goes. Yeah, you were gonna get a random charge of wax $230 including tax.
Don't worry, I was gonna ask anyways.
State ID.
2514.
It's Jover. Oh no.
I need Duval to be around so I can get the moon roof on this installed.
Ooh, fun. To the greenhouse, man.
It can be greenhouse or the other one, or util. either
Oh,
one.
right. Well, greenhouse guy is closer.
Yeah, greenhouse guy is closer. I figure we just grab like 3 or 4 because we don't need everybody.
No,
hauling
but
this
also
thing on
one of
the
the ones in the back of the Hellion is starting to rust, so.
Yeah, so maybe like 4, 5. Spacing the farms out a little bit seems to have helped a tiny bit at least.
It has. At the very least.
The fallen get better this time?
A little bit, yeah.
The problem we were having before was we were getting to a point where the ground was getting so loose that we couldn't plant anything else.
Yeah.
And things were just falling into the soil.
What I heard.
Yeah.
That happened to grapeseed really bad.
And then when everything started to pop up, all the pollen everywhere, the bees couldn't keep up, and so it was just covering people and you couldn't see them.
Yeah.
And entire
Or it
vehicles
was-
as well.
I was gonna say, or it was just covering Dad's entire Walton.
Yep. I walked into it God knows how many times.
Not the Walton.
Yep. I think at one point everyone kind of just started braking because I went, oh, there's a car there. So how many seeds did we plant today? I know I had at least 400.
2,320.
Christ.
Oh my god.
Yeah, last week was 2,160. I don't know, somewhere around there.
Well, they're the grapeseed farms.
So I found out the reason that Grapeseed outfarms us.
Mm-hmm.
It's not because they have any legitimate reason to do so.
Are they just farming everything?
It's because they just plant shit for fun.
You know, that's valid.
No, that's literally what they do. And then they're like, does anybody need stuff?
I'll get
I
myself a trowel. Might as well, because I use it so much. How many do you want me to get?
I will buy 4. Well, I thought I could carry 4.
You carry
Oh
something?
no.
I can carry
What have I-
4.
Okay, I bought 5. So there's one on the ground here.
Okay, I'm gonna buy myself one, and then I'll carry the one on the ground. Got it? Okay. And then I will just buy my own. Honestly, I don't blame him for just farming for fun, though.
Yeah, I was talking to Harold, and apparently last week the reason they planted so much was because they planted 100 of everything.
Oh my god.
And then this week the reason they're planting so much is because they're planting a field of 1,000 potatoes.
Oh god, they're
Come-
back to potatoes.
Come attend the grand premiere of episode 1 of Betrayal at Last Cafe at 2 p.m. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure, that sounds fun.
Today?
Today, yeah, it's in,
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get on. I gotta
3 hours.
educate them on doing events on the calendar.
More details in the calendar app. There it is.
People really gotta start planning shit ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're telling me. Luckily, the whole town hall was good publicity for the Glad event.
Yes.
I can't believe they made that much money. It's crazy.
I'm proud of them.
Yeah.
And they're already working on series 2. They said Peony's the only one they're waiting for.
Fuck Bladge.
But the animals.
Trying to steal my goddamn cat.
Oh. Wait, which one? Hella?
Yeah, they were trying to tag her, remember?
Oh, right. They're trying to tag Hella as Gladge. and I
Trying to
went,
tag my
"No."
goddamn cat. Fucking cat thieves. 7 psychopath assholes.
I'll tell them not to have her as a Gladge cat.
That's my baby.
I don't see
You
her on
did?
the
Okay.
list anywhere, and I already took her off the registry.
I think any animal that wanders into Grapeseed
They just
automatically
Gladge 'em,
becomes a yeah, they just it's a Gladge
Well, the
animal.
crazy part was she didn't even wander into Grapeseed. She was in Sandy for some reason.
Oh.
But a Grapeseed deputy located her and tagged her. Didn't even take her to Grapeseed, just tagged her and then called Kiki, I think.
Wait, are Gladge animals protected under the murder charge?
I mean, most of them are under the department just in general.
Okay. Wow.
So, like, by default.
Look at them. Some of them are so sideways, because Sean can't do anything straight. Proud of him.
Crazy.
I am not proud of him. I am not. Look at this row. I am not proud of this man.
Wait, did you see, where is it? There's one that's worse. There's one where there's like a row of 3 like 3 rows of something.
He needs to be sent to Grapeseed.
Oh no, it is this one actually. This is 3 rows. He did one in the middle. And I think I remember him being like, "Oh hell no," when he finished it, and I'm like, "You did this, buddy." There she goes. There was a dumpster there the whole time? God damn it. Hi, Thea.
Hi, Kiki. So I just woke up back at the TLL, took concierge back there. Came upstairs. Sonny's here. He's not doing so hot. He's like refusing to eat again.
He probably
I
needs
tried.
his medication for the day, that's for sure.
Give him his medication. I'll go look at his tooth and see if we can do the
implant.
Little replace the implant.
Well, you're the one with a car, Anna.
What?
You're the one with a car. I can't drive.
Oh yeah. No, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
You wanna take
Uh,
this for me?
Oh, the trowel.
Yeah, Donut tried to call Etta before I woke up, but Sonny got very mad when he did, and he's like getting agitated when he sees people on their phone. So I just kind of walked outside to make the call.
Interesting. Okay.
Grab this.
I'm not receiving anything from you. There it is. Is it just the one? Was it just the one, Charlie, Anna? Sorry, she yeah, I got it.
Doesn't it?
Sorry, she's trying to give me a trowel and it was sticky.
You said the tequila?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I'll be over there.
Let me know if you need anything, Anna.
Yep.
Bye. Oh no, my hands.
I can't hang up.
These hands, they are my hands. Tis
Just
almost
got them sticky
time.
hands, Kiki.
Apparently, I was planting potatoes and like I planted 50 of them, and then I just stood there and I watched and I waited and I was like, where are they at, dog?
Interesting.
So I'm just looking here. So I still have bank access and everything.
Hmm?
I don't know, maybe fat fingered something. Corbin fired me.
Why Corbin fired you?
I don't know. I'm pissing his cereal wrong or something.
There was one time Anna accidentally fired me from the vet department. I was like, what the hell? Because she was trying to fire Maisie.
Yeah, you're right. There's no more tier 2s.
Yeah, it's a strange one. I don't know. I'm sure we get it sorted once he, turns up again.
Fair enough.
Okay, that bird just like dive bombed out that tree.
They do that. What was it, yesterday after the Glad event? There were just birds everywhere circling, just a whole perimeter of just hundreds of birds.
I have seen that happen in. I've seen that happen in whatchamacallit.
So pretty.
Route 68.
Look at these corns.
Like right outside of Limitless.
Tomato plants are my favorite.
Oh, the tomato plants are fucking beautiful.
Really pretty.
They had a lot of vibrance. And they're one of our bigger, I think they're our third biggest supply.
I like corn. My grandfather had a farm.
What do you plant the most of?
We didn't used to need as many tomatoes, and then I added tomatoes to the Dino Nuggies recipe, and now we need like double the tomatoes.
I wish that I still had the numbers from this week. Actually, ooh, hold on. No, I sent them to Etta. Never mind, I sent them to Sean. I'm a liar. Our biggest one this week was limes. 425 limes.
A lot of limes.
410 lettuce, and then 335 tomato. Our smallest one is sugarcane. We had an order for 10 sugarcane.
Someone keeping a panda somewhere?
I think that's for the metering.
Interesting order.
It's for the meatery.
Oh,
They use just a tiny little bit to sweeten up the meat, I think.
And I don't know what Pitchers is gonna order yet. We don't have our distillery yet, so.
Yeah, there's a couple of customers who I kind of wish would swap stuff around. I'm gonna be honest, Anna's orders are kind of wild because she wants carrots, pumpkins, and sugarcane. Wow, there's suddenly tomatoes.
More tomatoes.
Her carrots, pumpkins, and sugar. Her carrots and pumpkins are kind of wild, like just like off skew because nobody else orders those. But I also love planting pumpkins. I wish more. Honestly, I wish more people would swap 2 pumpkins.
Maybe we'll bring back pumpkins for the autumn.
Pumpkins are a weird one because nobody incorporated them in their primary menu because we
For
didn't receive the seeds until October.
Yeah.
But Macy fucking loves planting pumpkins because you just have to go look at how cute they are.
They are adorable.
They are so fucking cute in the field.
Firmenfurter.
I was thinking about planting some around the RV just in the fall for decorative.
So many tomatoes. God, look at the sideways tomatoes.
I know.
They're just, emulating the leaning
tower of, pizza, but tomatoes. Good sturdy stalks of them to be at that angle.
Oh my god. Gemma's favorite, sideways tomatoes.
Why is Kenny kicking the produce? What is Kenny doing? Is he fighting a bird? I think he's fighting a bird. All right, I'm gonna run across and start farm. Actually, let's
I can
get
start
two
gathering
people.
tomatoes.
I was gonna say let's get one. Make sure we do one person per item so
put
that we don't
this
have a bunch of
in
like
here.
seed overlap.
Because I have an extra. I don't have an extra trowel. I thought I did.
But if two people want to come to the other side of the farm, we've also got lemons and limes that need to be gathered over there.
I will begin gathering the tomatoes.
Fuck ton of trowels in the back of the Hellion. Oh god, I'm going blind. Kenny, you want to walk through your flashback? Oh, they're pale as fuck.
I'm going blind. Watch where you're flashbanging people. Hell yeah. How many do I have so far? 139. You okay, Kenny?
Yeah. Just looking.
Oh, okay. There you go. Oh. God, that is so many tomatoes. We a doctor for plants right now? We're farming. It's farming Friday. But Anna's handling the first animal call of the day because it is sunny. I did sunny yesterday. She's doing sunny today. We're taking turns. Okay. How are the... Okay, the potatoes are ready. Holy fuck. 432 tomatoes.
Need sunnies or anything, Kiki? I know, can he still run around without his shirt?
Oh, I got the extra dark ones already on.
You dramatic bitch.
Hello, sir. Hi. Oh, it's a good boy.
Nice. Bye.
Good
I
night.
currently have 432 tomatoes and 122 grapes.
All right, I will take them.
I'll give you the grapes first. There you go.
Amazing. Thank you.
Let's see what else is ready. What else is ready?
Yeah, pumpkins have just disappeared.
Pumpkins.
Inside of the pumpkins over here, was there more lettuce planted?
Probably in the
far
like,
down.
yeah. Pumpkin, 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 pumpkin.
Lovely song. Did you write it?
Yes.
Oh my god, your pumpkin.
I have a pumpkin. It is my emotional support pumpkin.
You come bearing emotional support pumpkins?
I do. Here you go. Pass them on to you.
Amazing. I will shove them back here.
Alright, these are not ready yet. Not ready, not ready. Ooh, but I think those are. Yes. What is this? Oh, this is the pineapples. What I really meant to say, I'm sorry the way I'm never meant to be so cold. Is he good? Freebie. Alright, after this, I need to go grab a snack. It was about doctors slinging medicine everywhere. Yo, heard there's a wild med crisis at the hospital. Docs are just slinging meds left and right, man. If you want to catch a buzz, just roll over there and throw down some random excuse. That's how I got fucked up last night, bro. Oh no. It's Freya! Your man was fucked up last night. I was gonna grab those. I might as well grab all this while I'm here. Oh, it's not ready. My cherries! Now the sugarcane's ready. Okay. And now I'll finish off the cherries. Yeah, I had them started, but they weren't all ready. Multitasking. Okay. That's everything on this side of the field. Yeah. I have so many things for you.
I will take the things.
First we have pineapples,
Amazing.
cherries, sugarcane, and carrots.
Okay, let me sort. That is, you were right. That is so many things.
Mm-hmm. Come on, apples. You got this. Oh my god, I did it. I'm magic. Watch him get some of the apples doing this. Oh no! Okay, look at him go.
Oh, okay, that's good. I'm glad it only okay. I am glad that that is actually a thing they thought of. I guess it does prevent people from just planting a whole bunch of stuff in a little circle and then just AoE harvesting everything at once. Really? Although I'm already thinking that I'm gonna have to increase the apples because 100 apples wasn't enough. There was one day we used 53 of the fuckers.
Because eventually he's gonna just get defeated.
And I have apples. I'm already thinking that if you have any extra apples after you do all the math, I'll take those.
Can give a poor
'cause
amount of complex.
apparently 100 apples wasn't enough, so I'm gonna have to increase.
It's all about balance. Reality, you did straight up.
Fair enough.
Okay. I will take the apples.
Oh.
Did you see that the episode 1 of Betrayal is premiering today?
Yes.
No, I
in 2.5
didn't.
hours.
Yeah.
I can't wait to watch
Is
it.
it on Twinsta?
They
You
posted
can-
it on Twinsta and it's in the calendar. It's gonna be at the Last Call Cafe.
Yeah. I don't know how much I'll be in it. I'm only in it till probably like either this if there's 3 episodes, I'm just in this one. If there's 6, then I'm in this one and the next one.
Kiki, I have exactly 25 extra apples. Would you like to bump up to 85?
Yes, please. And I'm already thinking of what to increase the Tuesday order to since 100 wasn't enough. I am looking, and on April 2nd, we used 53 apples.
And it's probably because tea is in both kitchens and it's the most popular drink.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just confirm here.
I wish I could justify putting garlic in a drink. And hopefully Pictures gets there still soon, so we'll be able to tell you what we need there.
Alright, Kiki, first bag is your order, and it's ready to go if you want to grab it so that I can get the other fruit out of my pockets.
I have taken everything. I'm gonna run across the street and put it all away. Thank you, Gemma.
Look both ways when you're crossing that street.
Never! I will look no ways! I didn't look at all. Alright. What is on my person? 85 apples, 60 bananas,
50 garlic. 4 potatoes, or not 4 potatoes, 60 potatoes, 60 cherries, 50 lettuce, 50 corn, and 60 tomatoes. Now, we'll take 45 of these, and we'll take 30 of these, and let me do the 7 banana, the 4 potato, the 100 garlic, the 0 cherries, 25, 9, and 42. Okay. 30 cherries here. Let's do 20 of them up here. You motherfucker, get back there. And for now, that can stay the same. You can have garlic as a snack. 18, 8, 10, 25, 39, and 21. Okay. I don't know why I bothered splitting the garlic. I don't have to. Okay. Oh wait, no, I just didn't put it in there. Okay. Put that there and that there. Okay. All right. So 4, 4:25, 2:35 p.m. That's 3. 2:35 p.m. We have 85 apples, 85 bananas, 150. So many. 72, 60, 110, 98, and 123. Okay. Okay. That's cute. Alright. So many babies. Am I carrying? Run. Okay. So from last week, we've only lost 7 garlic. Not a big deal. Not a huge loss. I think we have an invoice I need to fulfill. Not yet. Okay. All right. We have done our farming. Let's go make her a little bit more tan.
And then after I make her tan, I desperately need to go grab a snack because I am very hungry. Oh, Hardcastle's a cop. Oh, God. Thought I could make it all the way around. Oh my God, Silent Starlight, why haven't you slept? Okay. All right. Oh, no, too much. Oh, barely. Okay, this is... Ah, fuck. Okay, I need to start over. Hold on. I am gonna need help with this. Where's Sean? He said he'd help. Hold on. Is he still here? He said he would help. I DM'd him. Cause I don't want to make her like super tan, but I don't want her to be such a pale bitch anymore. Oh no. Oh. Wait, actually though, that's I think that's a little too dark. Maybe. Number 7. Okay. Might go with this one. This is 7. Hold on. I did a thing last time. Kiki JSON file. Hold on. I titled this Beginning to Tan. Alright, so let's see what her skin looked like. Okay, that's a little. Oh, this is the same. Okay. So there is a little bit of difference there, actually. So... there's that, and there was also... no, that's too dark. There was also 5. Hello? I think I'm gonna go with this. It's really subtle, but also when you do have them side by side, it is just a... I think I'm gonna go with that.
And then I think I'll do one more shade darker in the end, and that'll be it. Because I don't want to make her too tan. Actually, I might even just stop here. We'll see. I might do one more shade. I'm not updating her hair. That's 5. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna forget this, but I think 5 will be our final shade. Cause I think it's a nice tan without being like super dark. You'll remember? Thank you, Kerchu. I'm gonna put Kiki in her hotel room for just a couple minutes. While I go grab a snack, cause I meant to grab one before stream, but then I got distracted, and then I just straight up forgot. And then I started getting hunger pains. Smile. So let me go. You guys twin stuff. Alright. Give me a second. You think 4.0 key was still darker than that to be? But also the character creator room was like really dark, so I couldn't tell at first. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, that's just what I wanted to do as I came back with my bread snack. we got that bread that you get from Cheesecake Factory. They sell it by the bag. Quick to grab snack. Going back now. Okay. Yeah. Well, I do have 3 little loaves of the bread from the Cheesecake Factory. You can share one. Okay. Wow. Oh god, I'm locked in. Like, I know it's just wheat bread with something mixed in. I actually don't know what these are. But it's just so good. It is better if you toast it for a little while. Shit, sorry. It is better if you toast it for a little while, but I didn't have time for that. What are you missing text, should I? Other than that one? No, okay. Okay. Bread. You're throwing water balloon full of slime. Gross. How long can I get away without having a car today? Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. How's Squidney?
She's doing okay. She's sleeping.
She's eepy girl.
Yeah, well, she's been having this problem where, you ever just, like, you go to bed and then your body's like, it's been 4 hours, but this is enough. You're not getting any more of this.
Mm-hmm.
She's been having that problem. And I think she's getting sleep taxed. So I'm letting her.
Oh.
I'm letting her be sleep taxed because she's been missing out on a lot of sleep because of this.
Yeah, I feel that.
Let's do the sweater today. It is Farming Friday, so let's do the flowers. Yeah, let's do the flowers. Do I want to do that one? Hold on, I'm not done. Invoice paid. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Any plans today? Alright. I would like to go see the betrayal thing.
Yeah, I would too, honestly.
They recorded all of the betrayal episodes, and they're premiering them the first one today at the Last Call Cafe. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, when does that happen? It's in 2 hours. Oh, okay. Actually, might do this one, Sheb.
Nice.
Perfect.
I have to go check on some things.
Okay.
Pandora's, do you want to go?
Yeah. Find a way to stop doing this without not doing it.
You won't be able
you
to.
won't have to put my
No,
hand-
you gotta put her down. Oh.
And you can just pick her right back up.
The osmosis got to me as well.
Yes. One of us.
Mm.
Have a good one, y'all.
See you later.
Yeah, y'all be safe.
Y'all need anything, let us know.
Always.
Will do. Same here.
Actually, that might have
So
been the right-
handsome.
He is a handsome man.
Handsome mans.
Yeah. Do you want to go see Betrayal later too, buddy? Yeah. Huh? Wait, why didn't he help the
What?
Bobos?
Huh?
We need some help at Gobos?
I don't know.
What's wrong?
Come on.
What happened?
The hell?
The
The Minecrafters have been here.
It's an Enderman.
Bro.
They
Who is hungry
they
at a
walked
restaurant?
in. They walked in and they
The fuck
started
was this?
swinging a pickaxe.
Bro. Ain't no way. Oh. That's Paisley. That's mine and
Oh
Gab's.
wow, that did not take as long as we thought it would take.
What?
Yeah, he wanted to know how long it would take. It's okay. I have
Oh,
the
for
original.
people to notice? Oh, did you
For
do that?
Specifically, Indy to notice.
Oh.
Yeah, no me
Oh,
gusta.
be careful, Brutus.
No me gusta. They're just my
Be
feet.
careful, Brutus. There's
Alright.
a
Well, we'll fill it
hole
in.
in the ground here.
I mean, we'll just get another cube from somewhere in the forest and fill it in.
Well, now we have to find something to patch it up with.
Well, I was saying we could get another we could get another cube in the forest and just fill it in with that.
Yeah,
What
maybe.
does that mean?
What?
You
It's
can't
a-
Or you're
dump
gonna-
dirt in here.
Well, no, you can go to those stone.
Oh,
that works.
no.
Brutus.
Oh,
He's
oh.
pooping in a hole.
This is a restaurant.
We're about to bury it.
Heathen.
Well, at least you can.
Yeah, I
now,
said
now,
it.
now you have a Well, you know, if you put some dirt on it, you have a
Where is she? Huh?
shame. Or Hella. Hi there.
Hello.
What can I get you?
Oh. Let me get the Kini free chicken,
Okay.
and then let me get a slushie.
All right, just one of each.
Yes, please.
Okay, just give me a minute.
And then can you throw some honey on the chicken?
I absolutely can.
Thank you.
All right, let me just go get something real quick. Neat. Which I have. I just gotta go make more. Ba, ba, ba. All right. And what is your state ID?
2853.
Okay, you just want one jar of honey?
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
Excuse me.
And let me just get this drizzled over your chicken for you. Oh, I already repaired it.
Dang it, I just took a scrap cube from the gas station parking lot.
Oh, I just got a cube of concrete.
I'll just bring it back.
Okay. Right, and everything is on the tray for you.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Tray here.
Yes. Is it not?
I don't know. Oh, there it is.
Oh, I
I
was
got
gonna
it.
say, might need a second. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Have a
of
good
course.
one.
Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna go to the motel and get my Sydney real quick. She's not awake yet. I'm gonna wait for her. I think I'm gonna do a matching ring for the two of them instead of two opposite rings. And they'll just have different inscriptions. Let's get paid to be at the hotel.
Oh, hell yeah. And we're almost perfectly in sync. Like there's like a half second, but it's fine. Part of her being sleepy has been one part because she's been playing Lucy and one part because she had a shoulder injury. So I'm gonna talk about that with Aurelia and how she'd like to do that. Gotcha. Well, then I have less of a delay.
Hi, cutie.
Hello.
I do good.
Doing good. Oh. Oh, I heard that. Doing good. How are you?
Good.
And I yoink.
Nope. Where I thought I was locked in there.
What?
Because I couldn't change my clothes for a minute, and
Oh,
then the
yeah,
closets was stick.
Yeah, it's been a little bit of a morning with that.
Yep.
Do you want to pick up any vehicles or just go straight over to interacting with people or any errands?
Ooh, do you want to go with me and do the errand that I tried to do yesterday?
Sure.
Okay. And then I will be back for a bit.
Oh, they're doing a premiere of the first episode of Betrayal at the Last Call Cafe in 2 hours. Want to go to that? Because I do.
Yes. That would be fun.
Poor Harold was the first to die. That's the only one I know. Well, the Scout doesn't have doors at the moment. Do you want to take the Tampa?
Where's my Strato?
Probably second floor.
That's
is this...
skinny.
Yeah,
That's skinny. It's purple. Mine's more like a berry. Yeah, I usually take the Strata when I do that because then it holds everything.
Okay.
I took, what did I take? Oh, I took my Mesa down to the city in case I need, like, a storage-ish place. So, took that down there.
Oh, this bitch is on the 3rd floor, isn't it? Unless... Yeah, it's on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, so...
love you.
I love you too.
You didn't look like you were sleeping too well when I got home. How you feeling?
I think that's why I slept in, because my body was like, probably need to sleep more.
Yeah, I was asked about you and I was like, I think she's being sleep taxed. And you know what? I'm gonna let her be sleep taxed.
Yup. Well, I did the thing. Also, I heard you leave, and I was up for like an hour or two, and I was like, I'm gonna lay here and see if I can go back to sleep.
Fair.
Yeah, which is what happened, so.
So Sylvie is the one at Pixel and Ink that does, last night I was looking at a couple different people who do like packaging and products and stuff. And I looked at both Kintsugi and I talked to Karina at Pixel and Ink. Kintsugi's fine. Lucky and Yura do their product design, and I've seen a lot of it in more places than I thought. But I'm also like, I kind of feel like these are our wedding rings. I'm gonna be a little picky.
Yeah.
And then Karina told me that Sylvie is their product designer, and I've seen Sylvie's work, so I think I'm gonna go with Sylvie.
That's fair. That's fair. Where have you seen her work?
I believe she did all of the last call. I've also seen an old portfolio of hers from a long time ago. So I will text her now with the update.
Got all the firemen done?
Yes, and already got everything invoiced and delivered for us. We actually had more that we were, we planted more this week than we did last week, actually.
Yeah, I saw Gemma went to sleep, so I was like, oh, they're probably done, so.
Oh, that's a good point. Do you want to have matching wedding rings, or do you want like different wedding rings from each other? Like similar like a similar vein, but like I guess like swapped in some way, or like a different,
like a yin and yang vibe kind of thing.
Do you want
I
that,
think
or do you want matching?
I kind of lean forward to the yin and yang because I feel like that's how we've always been, but that's
Okay.
me.
Do you think you would want like I would have my favorite colored gems, or you would have your, and like you have your favorite colored gems, or the opposite? Like I would have the blue turquoise and you would have the paradox.
I think it would be opposite, so I have your faves and then vice versa.
Yeah, right? other than that, it's pretty chill. We did our walk around today. Ooh, tea. I've already told like some of the others, so I'm telling you too because it's crazy. Lilith is going to be a doctor again.
Yep.
She is getting her government corruption pardoned by Jerry, and then she just has to save, or help rather, 100 people through the EMS volunteer program, and she can have her job as a doctor back. Smile.
Okay. I know how that'll go, but okay.
Lilith, who is dating Booba, who is likely going to be like, wow, honey, how was your day? Tell me everything that happened so I can find something to use to my advantage and fuck someone's life over.
Yep. That's great Booba impression.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yep.
Help teach that man how to speak. No, really. First time I ever met him.
I know, but
hair.
You know, that explains a
Like
lot,
a
actually.
Sasquatch.
Oh, okay. I just, that makes so much more sense now that that's the way he talks. Like, it's fine, but it's just like, got that. Yep, makes sense. Definitely tracks.
Wait, what do you mean?
I just feel like,
I mean, I wasn't the only one that helped him.
No, but it's not like a reflection to you. It's just like,
okay.
the way, like, I don't know. You know how people have accents and stuff, and you're like, oh, that makes sense. You live in this part of the area. So it's like, oh, he used to be that? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense now. That he's very, like, growly and always sounds like he's pissed or I don't even know if that's what, I don't know what to say. I don't know. All right, let's try
I
this
see
again.
here.
I'll be back. Yep.
Box. Okay. So I have sent off that idea to Sylvie. Yes, Octavia. Is she doing what I think she's doing? Ketchup is fail RPing? Oh, I see. Well, report him to the mods and admin.
You know the thing? Lilith will actually tell him whatever he wants to know.
Oh, 100%. I don't see her holding back on anything. In fact, I see her going, look what I found, honey.
Yeah? I picked up this person today, and this is what they went in for.
Oh, God.
I think you should do something
Like,
about that, babe. I think you should. I should too.
Like, some of the things that she's done have been like, she literally texted a group chat with, well, that's interesting, and it was Brandy and Perry asleep in the ICU, and Winston had left flowers for them. And a note that said Winston.
Someone that's
yeah.
wild.
Yeah.
Who would do such a thing?
That's crazy.
Yeah, who would do something like that?
Oh, I was looking at this.
Need anything in the city?
No.
So any other tea besides that?
Oh, we did a foot patrol with Bush earlier because he resigned. So I guess now we're gonna do foot patrols with Bush on Fridays to keep it alive. He gave us a little bit of a very heavily implied tea. The deputy who died, with the JJ and Mac and all them. Heavily implied that it wasn't actually them that killed her. That it was in fact PD's fault.
Oh.
1 second. Hey Mikey, what's up?
Did you forget your food in the stove?
No, that's not mine. I don't know whose it is. Maybe
Well, actually,
Indy? I know she gets the peppers a lot, so it could be Indy or Thomas.
okay. What do we do with it? Because it's still there and it's going bad.
Ask if it's Indy's.
I will ask Indy.
Yeah, you can also put it in the group chat. Be like, hey, did anyone leave food on the stove?
I'll let them know.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye.
I did see that food, and I was like, I don't know whose this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said something like, something about, I think it was either a sergeant or a captain should be either demoted or fired for what happened. And said that it was actually an explosion that killed her.
Good.
And store robberies don't usually have explosions involved.
Yeah, they're not the ones that I've been involved with, so.
So that was an interesting little revelation there. Otherwise, been chatting with Sylvie about the ring. I have a number of people that want the basic animal care cert, and they all keep being told to come to me by like other people. And I'm trying to like push them onto the vet techs. So, got Etta who wants to take one, but the problem that's also happening is that they're all like, but I want to see Kiki do one before I do it. And I'm like, what do you, no one taught me how to do it. I just did it, motherfucker.
Gotta learn sometimes.
Yeah. I just looked at the instructions and I went, all right, now how can I make this my own? All right, done. Bobby Boston. Boston? Is it It's one of these. Oh, did you see Brandy's case is scheduled for next Wednesday at 5?
Yeah, I did.
It's in the middle of therapy for me. Hopefully it'll still be going. I assume
It's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be like a Paisley thing, and it's gonna be how many times did we reschedule this?
Well, the last reschedule was because he picked a time and she repeatedly said she couldn't make it. And so they just pushed it an hour and she was like, okay, now I can make it. Meanwhile, the appeal for Ricky Lee hasn't even been taken, so. Like, the state is hella ready. We have 5 witnesses against him. His only witness is his friend who also got fired. And was also written in the statement as, you know, cheering him on. We had a kind of hilarious moment of, we went down to More Designs to drop off some things. And Golf Gang and your ex were there. And they took Sean for a store robbery. And they were all excited because they were like, oh, hell yeah. We had T earlier, now we have Sean. Maybe if we just get Martin Pierce and Kristoff, we can finish off the collection. Mm-hmm. So Golf Gang and the Blocks are rolling around together last night.
That's they do it all the time. That's nothing new. They used to do that. What usually that means is there's no other blocks around, so Golf Gang goes, "You wanna hang out, bro?" And they go, "Yeah, okay." Cowboys don't want to be Golf Gang member anyway.
Okay.
So who did they take?
Sean.
Oh, good.
But it was very much like, all right, Sean, you know what time it is. Get in the car. And he went, okay. That's when we learned the Lilith tea, because we were sitting there on the roof of the car because we didn't want to leave the van because it was unlocked and full of fish. And she just showed up and went, oh, hey, guess what? Let me tell you this cool thing. And I don't think I've ever been so silent, because if I had spoken...
Yeah, what would you have said?
Motherfucker, what? No. You are not gonna sit here and pretend like you were not committing actual felonies the entire time with your hood doctor bullshit with the FIB. I'm all for a good redemption arc, but sometimes people aren't actually doing the redemption arc. And they're just doing something so they can keep being dumb shits.
Yeah.
I learned that she was working at But Did You Die as a therapist so she could do under the table medical.
Yeah.
Because she couldn't be a licensed doctor, but she could be a therapist.
What they did was they had a block hospital, and they had it so she could do under the table medical for them.
Mm.
So I'm pretty sure But Did You Die was the cover for that.
Yeah.
But they would actively be like, hey, can you do medical for me? And she'd be like, sure, dog. And then they would go in this sketchy house and do it.
So it was basically like kind of us, but less subtle. We were more open about, we are doing medical, only these people are doing medical.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I think the only actual doctor they had for But Did You Die was the owner.
Yes.
Explains why they were the first ones to get shut down, to be quite honest. We didn't think they would last to begin with. Do you need any help, by the way, honey?
Oh, it's just, there's things I'm saving for trash, and they take up a lot of space.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah. Almost done.
I didn't want to just be sitting here while you're doing everything and then not help you.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, there's a new store you're gonna like. It's called the Midnight Market.
Hey?
They sell a bunch of witchy stuff. They have like perfumes and things. I got a bottle if you would like it. Here, I'll put it in the glove box so you can see. And then they have some other things, like they had hagstones that Etta got, and deer bones and crystals. And
Ooh.
Etta and Sean said
That's
they're going to
pretty-
spend their entire bank accounts there. I'm getting a custom perfume from them.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty. I like that.
Yeah. I basically just word vomited at Sylvie, and I feel bad.
Why?
Because like it's not like a coherent idea. It's me going, here's like 7 ideas that I'm rambling about. Because I said, our thing is she calls me Starlight and I call her Sunrise, and we like to go out hiking and outdoorsy things and stargazing a lot together. Nobody doesn't know what that means. I don't have a specific idea in mind yet, but I did the throw a mood board together thing. And then I'm open to adding other gems and diamonds as well. Just paradots are my favorite, and blue topaz is hers. Sal is calling. Hey, what's up?
Hey Kiki, are you free at the moment?
Only kind of. Depends on what it is.
We're down on Vespucci Beach. We just found Finnegan. He's not looking well, and there's like a puddle of watery vomit lying next to him.
Oh, yeah, sure. Ping me?
Okay, I'll ping you quickly.
Alright.
Thank you, Kiki.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Do you mind if we go down to Vespucci real quick?
Sure. I'm almost done with this, and then we can go.
Let's see. Where is it? Then I said silver, so it doesn't clash with our engagement rings. Then I said they could be the same ring, but some small differences, like paradots on her ring, blue topaz on mine, or even have them on both, but just have the main gem be opposite, kind of deal. Like, I'm trying to give her creative freedom while also being like, I would like some of these things, I just don't know how.
Yeah. that the ping bim?
Yes. Sal and Connor found Finnegan. He's got a fever, a bloody pot, and watery vomit.
Ooh.
That's a
What
very
is that?
interesting. I feel like it's just vomit, but it's a really weird description to say it's watery.
No, what was the... Was that the last thing you said? Because I thought...
Mm-hmm.
Watery vomit? Oh. I thought you said bonnet. And I was like, huh?
No, it's probably bile, honestly. I'm thinking theory. Probably had a seizure, got a cut, it didn't get treated maybe, or let's see. Sunny's got a replacement tooth.
What's that from?
He bit into a rib bone and broke one of his teeth, so had to have it removed, and he's gotten a new one. And hopefully once Flint is cleared of his infection, I can do the same for him. Man, I just realized we probably could have done so many wellness exams yesterday.
Oh, the Glad event?
Yeah. Although it was chaos, so.
Yeah. Even if you got a few done, it would have been a few less that you had to do later. That's okay.
Yeah. I hate that it's like putting it on the bottom. I don't want it on the bottom. Heal with the oops, I can't seem to hold all this crime. Where are they?
I see him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just over here.
So when you say watery vomit, what are we talking about?
Just like he hadn't eaten anything, but he's thrown up, you know?
Oh, it's bile. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, pause there. They're still bleeding a little bit. Like he's half ripped out a few of his claws.
Interesting.
Just super hot to the touch.
Yeah, he's got a fever. I just want to get the actual reading. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Well, we are going to heal La Fuente immediately. I'll start treating them in the car. But let's go.
Okay, well, we'll meet you up there.
Okay.
Right. Hi, buddy. I thought I kept it unlocked. I'm sorry. a date.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what happened here. So what did that say? Like he was clawing violently. Let's get this. He got into a fight with something. She should have just got going straight.
That's not what I thought it
I
was.
was gonna
on my
say, if
end.
you just gone straight, it would have been fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get you on some saline first things first. Start flushing your system. I'm gonna take a blood sample anyway, just in case. And while I'm working, we'll put that through the system. I need to start getting this fever down. I need to see first. Yeah, you're on something. Alright, cool. Alright. So you were probably fighting someone who was trying to drug you, huh? Okay, well, that's the wrong label. Alright, we'll start this first. Try and get that fever down. Before I can do anything, I need to know what's in you. Aussie, why? Hmm. Oh. Wait, you're not. What? Baby, have you just been out in the sun all day? Okay. You stay right here, baby, okay? You're back. Okay. It's nothing overly complicated. It was heat stroke.
Heat stroke.
Yeah. He's just a hot little guy.
Just spent too much time on the beach then.
Yeah. He is a black dog. The fur attracts the sun, makes him hot, and if he was out there, he's probably also fairly dehydrated. I haven't checked that part yet. My focus was on his fever. First thing I checked for was if there were any drugs. He is clean. He is just incredibly stressed and very hot. So I've got him on. Hello. Hey. So I've got him on some fluids. I've got him on some cold compresses in there. I'm gonna go back in there in a moment so he's not just unattended. But I saw you being all nervous out here. You can come in.
Yeah, you can come in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nah, you're fine. I mean, if you were in this area, you wouldn't have been crowding at all. Yeah, just a little bit of heat stroke. But I took care of his paws. They're all cleaned and treated. They're bandaged up. It looked like he was like in a fight or something, but like he doesn't have any other injuries. There's no injection sites, no patch marks, no drugs in his system. He's clean. I don't know if maybe he was like running around looking for something or what.
He's missing his turtle backpack.
Was he robbed? What the fuck?
I was just wondering, was he running after someone on the beach because they took his backpack?
I don't know. What we got here? Motherfucker. Fuck off.
Is he okay?
There's something in here. I'm gonna try pulling it out for a better look. I think that was why it was still bleeding because of whatever that was. I'll look at it in a second. Unless Anna wants to take a look.
Yeah.
Well, he's still bleeding, so I just want to take care of that first. Also, I feel like I shouldn't have to roll on something if I'm looking directly at it.
Looks like it's a piece of glass.
Oh. I would say ejected out a windshield, but the only injury he has is this.
I mean, it's thick enough to come from like a car, one of those windows, but
Maybe he was chasing someone from a car accident. But it does seem like he may have been robbed and maybe was chasing whoever stole it from him. Okay. Don't tell me DPPD has taken this pug too. Heck off. Let people have their dogs. Stop taking their dogs.
maybe he might have gotten thrown from the car.
I think so. Maybe just landed paw first, I guess. But where is his backpack?
I looked around the immediate area. I don't think you saw anything, did you, Sal?
No, I didn't spot anything close by.
Okay. Let's check this again. See how we're doing. It was 104.8 earlier, and I was like, Jesus Christ.
God.
Alright, it's going down a
If he
little.
was
slowly
in a
but
car,
surely.
I could explain why he's so hot.
Was he trapped in a car and busted his way out, you think? Is that what you're thinking?
Oh shit.
Yeah, because, like, you know, I know dogs like to run on the beach and everything out there, and, you know, they would stop, but, like, he was so...
I would be too, but I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened. I don't know how this little guy would break a car window. It's just the first thing I thought of. Or like someone bust.
Someone busted the
Trapped.
window,
Yeah,
they just
trapped in a car. Someone busted the window, robbed him, and then he chased them.
left him.
Or had just left him. One of the two.
If he was laying there, maybe thought he was dead.
Maybe. Could have been trapped in a car that someone ended up just like breaking into to steal shit out of.
Where was he found?
The beach down in Vespucci. I've got him on fluids and cold compress at the moment, so.
All right.
There was a person on the beach, a female, white hair, leather jacket, but she said she hadn't seen a pug run around.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can only imagine like maybe a person broke it. Or he ejected out the windshield.
Doesn't have any other marks on him or anything, Kiki? Like no bite marks? Like he hasn't got into it
Nothing.
with another dog?
Absolutely
or...
nothing. No other injuries, no injection sites, no patch marks, no nothing. It's only his claws. Or paws, rather.
Yeah, maybe if they busted the window open, maybe he stepped on it or something.
Finnegan, tell us your secrets.
He's definitely more towards the road side of the beach than down at the water, which is where I was expecting to see him.
I don't know. Guess maybe you can probably ask around down there more. Is he usually down in that area? Does he, like wander around a lot?
Yeah, sometimes he leaves colourful. He goes down towards the beach. He likes playing on the waves. He tries to become more sand than pug.
Yeah, I'd say ask around down there. See if anybody saw something.
Very cool with most of the people down there. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just muttering to myself. I'm just trying to think of who down there would be like to hurt a dog.
Oh, they come to get treats.
There were too many of them.
Alright. I gotta go somewhere.
Okay.
If you need anything, let me know.
Absolutely.
Hey guys.
Bye, Anna.
Hi, Anna. Okay, Kiki, this is going to sound crazy. The only people down towards the beach that have any animosity to myself and to Gemini are DPPD.
I'm gonna be honest. My first thought was down by
Golf
DPPD
cart.
has. No, I was thinking more. Is DPPD taking another fucking pug from someone? Fuck off with taking people's dogs and claiming them for your own.
Oh, have they tried to like
essentially dog naps somebody else?
No, it's this whole thing with Mango, where he started for some reason started hanging out with them, and they basically like at one point we were like, hey, he has fosters, and Jeff was like, well, I'm the one that's been taking care of him, and we were like, okay, but like he has fosters. Because we had this whole incident with him getting hurt, and we were like, we're sick of animals that are not meant to be in PD cars getting hurt.
Shit, yeah.
So I'm like, please, for the
Yeah.
love of God, please don't let that be what's happening again.
I fucking hope not.
I know PD have seen them in and around the Gemini 2 trucks, but, you know, I don't know if DPPD specifically have seen them around Gemini. I'm just trying to puzzle it out. But, you know, if they've done a similar thing to other dogs, he does like going down to the beach.
I'm going to hope this was a horrible accident. The fact that his bag is missing is a concern. That's why I kind of immediately go to, was he robbed? Which is fucked up if we're robbing dogs.
Let me get hold of that son of a bitch.
Yeah, there's some psychopaths in this city, but to rob a dog, like, that's a different level.
Yeah, that is next level fucked up.
He doesn't have any kind of, like, abrasions in his mouth. I know his gums are really red, but
I didn't see anything. Hold on.
he's not a confrontational wee pupper. Like, he runs more than he would try and fight. You know, someone grabbed his backpack. He tried to nip at them or something.
No injuries, just dehydrated.
Okay.
That's good to know. It means that he ran at least. I don't want him getting hurt unnecessarily.
That's a sentence. I have just written quite a sentence.
I feel like he's not radiating heat anymore, at least.
Yeah, the fever is going down.
Think you need an overnighter here, Kiki, or?
Probably not. I'm just gonna wait for the fever to go down. Let me check again. After I check his temperature this time, I am either gonna keep the compresses he has or swap out for new ones. Okay, we're at 102. So we're good. Still gonna give him some time, but I'm gonna take off some of the cold compresses. keep one of them just to keep him like comfortable.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep him on the fluids since he's still dehydrated.
I get a re-up on his prescription there as well.
Oh,
Over
I
here.
can do that. Do you have the bottle still?
And there, I have a bottle in my hotel room. I've got another bottle.
It's all good. I think I have what I put him on written down. I think I know I do.
Give me
I
a
just have to
second.
find
I have a copy. I've I'm pretty sure I've got Ali's bottle in the truck. Give me 2 seconds. I'll go grab it.
I have this. I just need to remember what exactly I wrote for the medication itself. Is something burning?
Ali's set here.
Oh, perfect. Oh, okay, good.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
leave them in nice shared areas.
I just, like I have, like, the name and everything. I just like to keep the instructions consistent instead of having them different each time. Okay, take him once daily to prevent... Okay, that's what I thought. Let's give him a little paw print. Right there for a second.
You're okay.
He's probably very stressed. Hi.
Hi.
I know this is not the beach, but you know, a better place for you.
What happened to Finnegan?
Heat stroke.
Baby. Oh.
Oh no, you're okay.
Oh.
It's
Let's back up a little bit, Brutus.
It's just Brutus.
gonna
He's
pass
not
this
going to
to
come any
Sal since it's
closer.
closer to me.
It's okay, Brutus. You
Here
don't have to
is
leave.
the
Just
old
back up a
bottle.
little bit.
Oh, sorry. My shoelaces.
Okay. Sal.
I'm so sorry. I
Try
stepped
not
on
to
my
take out
shoelaces.
Kiki.
Yeah, you see Pyro?
I'll tie my shoelaces now, and I'm so sorry.
I can't believe this. You're trying to help a guy. And this is what he
How
does.
could I do this?
Oh my god!
How can I do this?
I'm gonna give him the collar instead.
How can I do this?
Here's the old one.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And here are the two new ones.
Time to vibe.
Feet!
There you go.
Oh, fuck.
Shit up.
Uh-huh.
You're okay, buddy. Brutus he's going to be over there. He's going to hang out with Etta.
True, I could do that. Good to see us up and up, or not about, but up. Hi, Finnegan. Hello, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Get this off, yeah? Mm.
Yeah. You waking up now?
Yeah, we're still a little woozy, Might want to give him that pill so he doesn't accidentally trigger a seizure by being so woozy and stressed.
Yeah, I think I've got some dog treats in my pocket. Yeah, buddy, do you want a wee treat? Just to perk you up.
Yeah. Nice.
Good boy.
I don't want to get in his mouth, so. Let's see how we're doing. Are we hydrated enough yet? Okay. We'll get this out of him. And he should be good to just drink some regular water.
Okay, okay.
But I'm thinking he'll probably be in the best care with you guys in an air-conditioned car.
Yeah, we get a wee drink of water before we head out in the tow truck.
Absolutely. I think we have some bowls just laying around. Where did our Fianchi go? Oh, here we go. Let's put the other one in the locker. Hello? Here, I've got a bowl for some water and a water bottle to go with it. Actually, let me get another. We have water bottles. Hold on. I can +1 this bullshit. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go! Also give me some of this. Okay. I'm gonna pass these Sals into your arms are full. Don't tackle me this time, please.
Oh, Travis, I'm
Please, no, man.
I'm so sorry.
No,
Give
no
some
one she's
special
trying to help.
Thank you.
Yeah, keep me up to date
Cooled
on
in
if
love with
anything
your energy.
changes.
Okay.
Hmm.
I appreciate you coming down so quick, Kiki.
No, of course. We were just in Sandy, so it wasn't too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate the
Let's
hell
see
out
if
of
he
you
wants
two.
to
Appreciate you.
drink some water.
You
I'll
okay?
pop the bowl down here.
Heard it 3 times again.
You hear it a lot more here.
Yeah, it started at Pop's Diner. I don't know.
Do me a favor. It might not be easy, but instead of wandering to investigate the sound, can you either tell me or just come to me if you hear it instead?
Yeah, I didn't hear it until I walked away.
Okay.
And then I came back and it stopped.
Gotcha. Okay. You okay?
Yeah, it just hasn't happened 3 times like that. I went and checked the, what is it? Cell tower, whatever that is back there.
Oh, I think it's a radio tower.
Yeah, it didn't
Oh, this?
happen
These
over...
are power lines.
No, the one a little further off.
Oh.
Like that one right in front of you. Not this one like right here, but that one further.
Those are
'Cause
still
it
power
didn't-
lines.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you said it's like a buzzing noise. Are you hearing the electricity and the power lines?
I don't know. It's like... It's like static. That's the best way I could explain it.
I think you're hearing the electricity and the power lines.
I know,
They're
but they
so
don't
far
listen-
away.
Yeah, but it,
Are you
like sometimes... Maybe.
If only you could record the noise.
Yeah. But I don't know if other people hear it or if it's just a me thing.
Well, I'm definitely not hearing it, I can tell you that. Is there anything I can do?
No.
Okay.
How's Finnegan?
He had a heat stroke.
Oh.
We were trying to figure out what happened though, because like he had some glass in his paws. His backpack is missing. So I'm like, was he robbed? Are we robbing dogs now? That's pretty fucked up. Was he in a vehicle and got ejected out of it? But I feel like if he'd been ejected out of a vehicle, he would have much more substantial injuries than just a couple pieces of glass in his paws. He'd have bruising. He'd have maybe some road rash from hitting the ground or some burns from hitting sand at that kind of speed. He'd have something. So then the thought of, well, maybe he was locked in a car, but then how did he get out of the car? He's a pug. He does not have the strength to break a window. So maybe somebody else broke into the car, maybe to rob the car, and that's how he got out? Question mark.
Well, see, my first thought was because someone stole his backpack. I thought, well, seems like a fish thing. But then if you said the injuries weren't crazy, I feel like fish would do more than just
I feel like
that.
fish should also bite and drug him. Yeah.
Yeah. Almost. Because what kind of backpack did he have on him?
Little turtle. Just one of the
I'm trying to
Pahub
think-
turtles. Oh, son of a
Trying to-
bitch. They've been here too.
Who is it?
Fucking Steve from Minecraft or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah.
I saw your post and I was like,
But I don't know what to make of it.
I'm sorry, Bubba. I'm sorry.
What's wrong?
I was talking out loud about how to pronounce this and I didn't realize. Because I'm trying to figure out like how to pronounce these all properly, but I wish there was like a command that like basically told him to ignore anything that you hear until
But then what would you tell him
But-
to start listening again?
Yeah, I know. I guess I need to do this whenever he's asleep. And I need to go through it and I need to commit them to memory because I can't go reaching for my MDW every time trying to figure it out. Although the command for drop it did work, so he did drop it. I don't know what his fascination is with ketchup.
Helps if I don't be
Either he
muted.
really loves the ketchup or he just likes the chase whenever I chase
Could
after
be a little
him
both.
for it.
Yeah. Just do a cheat sheet on your phone.
Yeah, I should.
But we've got a little over half an hour until the episode premiere. Did we want to go maybe sit at last call?
We should actually get there a little early, yeah.
And I need food soon. So.
Yes, we can also eat at the
Ah,
last
okay.
call. Hell
Bubba.
yeah. You want to ride with us? Or are you gonna take your car? Oh, is he tired? Okay.
tired.
Then I guess you'll be.
Do you want to sleep here or do you want me to take you back to the RV, Bubba? You gonna sleep here?
Okay.
I'll come here.
Night,
Good
Mr.
night,
Booty
buddy.
I love you. Yeah, you get some good sleeps. Yeah.
So cute.
All right.
Because what other animals steal stuff?
None really.
Both my mans are asleep now.
But you'd think, you'd think like,
Oh, it wasn't locked.
got it? Oh.
I'm gonna follow you because I do not remember where this place is.
No, you sit. I drive. God damn it.
Nope. I win.
Okay. Now my door. Okay.
Yeah.
I
I'm so
would have
used to
beat you if I
driving
had
this-
gotten stuck.
I know.
Heck.
So used to driving this car, so when I do like a Solomon, I'm like, what? Oh.
Oh, and Sylvie will be there. So if she has any questions about the ring, we'll be able to just talk to her.
She give you a price on it or no?
No, I kind of just went into doing it.
fair.
If I do it through Kintsugi, it's like it's like $5,000.
Yeah, because I was gonna say when I do it through Gothira, it's only 5, so it's not bad.
Mm. It would be, let's see, $42.50.
For both or one?
I don't know. So it would probably be for one.
Yeah, I feel like one. So, last time I went to Last Call to get food, they have a secret menu, right? And they said, "What do you want?" And I said, "Just surprise me. I don't care, but I wanted secret menu." They gave me, I can't remember what they gave me to eat, but they gave me a cup of water to drink, and I went, okay.
That's fair. Come here.
I'm assuming it's where all the people are.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god. Hello.
Hello.
Hey there.
How's it going?
Oh, it's doing all right. About yourself?
Not bad. Can we also get food?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Thanks for coming to Last Call Cafe. If you want to say hi to Holly or and take a picture with her, you're more than welcome to. Period.
I did see Holly. That's an
Yeah.
interesting sight.
Thank you. This is
Yeah.
my sister.
Oh, okay.
What can I get you guys?
Can I get 2 of the Last Call skillet, 2
Okay.
of the fruit cups, and what do you want to drink, sweetheart?
Let's do wake up call.
All right, 2 wake up calls and 2 orange juice. And it'll
Alright,
be
so that was
one.
2. Here, you go first.
I was gonna
Actually,
say it's 4 main. It's 2 mains, 2 sides, 4 drinks. If that helps
Yep.
you do the math.
4 juices.
Pork.
Will, you're bleeding.
Yeah, he bleeds.
yeah.
From Mira.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That was a pretty solid punch.
And
from
it'll
her.
be 13935 for the state ID.
13935.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna go see if I can go find a EMS or doctor really
Yeah.
quick.
Worst comes to worst, call 911.
Yeah, really just call.
Okay.
We're probably bored right now. I won't use the word in fear of jinxing them, but.
It is a
Oh
quiet
God,
night.
someone. I was
Oh
gonna say,
my
someone
God,
used
how
that
could
word
you say
yesterday
that
and some
word?
shit popped off.
Yep.
I don't work in medicine anymore. I don't care what happens.
Son of a bitch. Maybe it doesn't work
Yeah.
anymore
Do
because
you
you're
care
not.
about my sanity, sir?
To be fair, I think once you don't
You're
work
off
there
the
anymore,
clock.
we might
What are
be
you
fine.
talking about?
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
I think the very last time Veronica and I ever used the Q word while on duty, she said, "It's Q, I'm bored, I need something to happen," and then a friend of ours died.
Oh god. All the food's in the tray right here.
Yeah. She blamed herself for that one for a little while. Where's it gonna be? Sorry, I was...
That
left.
white tray right there. And do you need something too?
Yes, can I get a Southern Revival?
Are you able to reach, or do you need
And
that for
let's
you?
do a coffee with cream, please.
Hold on. I almost have it. I almost have it.
Okay, okay.
There we go.
You got it.
Just one of each, just to confirm.
Yes, please.
Can you grab the other two things, babe? I got a lot on my...
Is that coffee with cream yours, Arthur?
I'll put you down over here.
Just double checking.
Hi, Arthur. Hi, Sylvie.
Yo, what's up, Kiki?
I'm sorry for rambling in text. I'm just like, I have ideas. I don't have ideas. I don't know.
You're so good.
Okay.
You're so good. Mood boards are super helpful. Like literally everything you give me, the more you give me, the better.
Yeah, I'm basically like, I'm gonna throw all the ideas at her and
Ring
hope something
stuff.
sticks. I'm trying to get
I've got
wedding rings
ideas.
sorted.
I've got a vision
Oh,
for
thank
both
God.
of them.
Oh, thank God.
So, yeah, so I'll send you something probably in the next like day or two.
Yeah, take your time. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not till June, but I'm also just like, because
Beaver.
I want it done sooner rather than later, and also not have to worry about like someone who's waiting for an approval for a jewelry store.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, absolutely.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Kiki, what if I got married on the same day? How's that?
I would kill you.
Why? You would be happy for me that I found love? Kiki?
I'd be happy that you found love, but how dare you try to steal my day from me?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's crazy.
Okay.
It's crazy. That's crazy.
Okay.
Doing on the
You-
same day.
You haven't even invited me to your wedding, okay? I feel no.
I haven't invited anyone to the wedding yet. We don't have the invites yet.
Thank God I was really thinking I didn't get invited.
Yeah,
Can I get
my-
a +1?
I mean, everybody gets a +1.
The whole city's gonna be there.
God, no. We're trying not to have another one of those. Cause we had a friend of ours put their wedding on the public calendar after doing invites, and then a bunch of dumb shit happened. I'm like, I'm not touching the calendar. I'm not going anywhere near that. So it's gonna be whoever we invite and their +1s, and that's it.
Okay.
You okay?
That's smart. Smart.
Can we get?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, why?
Okay. Are you, do you need to eat?
No, I got something for later. Yeah, I'm good.
Grab that.
I need to save her so bad.
Wait.
We'll be right back.
Since all of us are here, I'm going to close Go-Go's until we go back.
Oh, good call, actually.
Yes.
I guess Mikey and Bambi are already out.
Maybe.
They were manning it whenever I left.
Mm.
Is it bad that I have now? I think I'm conditioned. Whenever there's any mention of Maisie and Gemma's wedding, like I get a twinge of pain.
Oh, is
in
that
my
what that
abdomen.
was?
Maybe that. Yeah. Oh, is that what you were talking about?
Yeah, I was
Because you saw
worried.
me- yeah.
Rashawn's awake.
No.
And he posted on the correct
There he
twin
is.
stuff.
Hey! I'm so proud of him.
I'm about to get him to scream at me. Just hold on. If it sends.
I know. Mine is suffering too.
So many likes immediately. Oh, but you know what? He liked the post as well. I'm gonna call him. This bitch. How dare he not answer the phone? I love that everything is like frosted by the glass, except that. Alright, Karina said, I want to say color scheme, for example, if you... Oh, where's the, this one?
We've only treatment for Dahlia, yeah.
I gotta talk with Eliza and see if she's been taking over while she's been sleeping and stuff.
Oh.
I just gotta check in.
Mm-hmm.
So while she's undergoing treatment, is she just staying in the ICU?
No, not necessarily.
Okay.
She's been with us a couple times. Hello, Wade.
Hello.
Hello, Wade.
Hello.
Why do you sit like you're so sad?
This is how I sit now. That's how comfy I can be with
Oh.
one arm.
Oh,
He sat like that months ago as well. It's part
That's
of
how,
one of
like-
the memes that I made of him missing Jane.
I sit
Oh,
like this
that's right. I
occasionally.
remember that.
Mhm.
Okay.
My meds are
Well, I'll
kicking
keep
in,
you
so I gotta
company.
lie down.
Oh,
You're. I
Here
go
we
for
go.
my final checkup on
Pat.
Sunday.
Pat.
Thank you.
Pat. There's your
I
company.
go for my final checkup Sunday, and then my
Well,
prosthetic
look who
surgery
it
Wednesday,
is.
Thursday.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she
Yeah,
posted
it's
earlier
back.
she was back from her honeymoon.
Oh, she left town.
No, it was just for a vacation. She just made it sound like she was leaving town.
Ah.
Smile.
Yeah.
Should go shoot her again.
Get your arm
Yeah,
first.
by-
You
Yeah,
just
I
made
am.
me choke.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get my fake little shitty Sama prosthetic arm.
God damn it,
I wanna
why
pick-
did why
I
you
wanna
trying to
pick out
kill
of a
Good
box.
at that.
No.
I was told I might have different color hand options, so that'll be cool.
Oh, like Gemma.
Lol, Sean. Anyways.
Maybe like Gemma. It won't look as cool.
Anyways, I sell storages for houses and businesses.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh my god.
You should
Oh,
come
my
down to
eyes.
last call. They're going to be premiering the first episode of Betrayal from the game show the other day. Or the other day, last month.
I'm all the way in Leader.
Well, I mean,
Is
it's not for
someone
another
dead
15
outside?
or 20 minutes. It's okay.
Someone dead outside?
Yeah, it's not like right
Uh,
this second.
I don't know, they're being
We just
carried.
showed up
Your
early because one of them
scout.
did foo, and I do not have my scout. We have Sydney Stratum.
Scoop? Question mark?
You want a scoop?
Scoop?
We will send someone to scoop you. There are plenty of us. I'll make it a surprise who comes to get you.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I'm
Love
scared.
lie. He ended it with "I'm scared." Who wants
needs a scoop?
He needs a scoop. I was gonna surprise him.
Now
if he
I
gets
pull
some.
up in the car.
Yeah, I was like, Etta pulls up, or Wade pulls up, or someone random
Hey, Sean,
pulls
I have
up.
one arm and I'm high on my drugs.
That's perfect. All right, we'll go get him.
I'm giving you the ride.
So, wait, was that honey?
Alright. I said the chicken tendy's on the way.
Oh my god. I'm gonna beat her to it. I win. She's carrying Holly.
Uh-huh. It's fine. It's Mira. It makes sense.
Did she find Holly at a house?
I'm gonna be so. Yep, I bet so.
Oh my god. Where is the Jonathan? Probably in his RV. I'll let him check.
He said he was asleep on the gay bay couch, so he may be in Pleader.
He is in Politer, but we're in Politer. I'll just go to Gogo's and we'll find out from there. Sylvie said she already has ideas and she'll have some offerings for us in the next couple days.
Okay.
Yep. And she sounded excited.
I'm excited.
I don't know if you heard any of the conversation I had with her and Arthur. He was like,
what was it?
He was like, what if I get married on the same day? And I just went, I will kill you.
It would be funny if there was another wedding.
I will kill them.
It'd be like, it's our date, bitch.
I know I didn't put it on the calendar, but also because I didn't want anyone to show up and shoot on my fucking wedding.
Yep. Also, I feel... Yeah, we had that conversation. Never mind. About people bringing guns since we had that conversation.
I have no problem with the people that we invite and trust bringing guns. I will probably find a way to have my own.
Yep.
So I'm gonna shoot up yours!
Wow. I'll probably say, can I have like a good one at least? Maybe not brand new, but you know, not on its way out.
Yeah. I would 100% believe my dad is gonna see if he can carry a shotgun down the aisle, though.
It'd be pretty funny.
So when my parents got married, they had like a private ceremony, just the two of them, so it wouldn't get fucked up, you know. And then later we had a big family ceremony with friends and family and all of us at the house, and we were very quiet and secretive about the date and the time because we didn't want anyone fucking it up.
That's a cat.
Get in the car.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, we're gonna go rob a store.
Okay.
You're our hostage now.
Okay.
2 for 2, let's go.
At least it's not Texas. Ugh.
Yeah, I told her about last night.
Gross.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
I'm an upgrade.
Oh, babe. He's Wish and you're like, you know. What would a Mercedes? I don't know what I would
See, like I've never had any problems with Cowboy. He's actually been, you know, quite decent and nice to me. So I'm sure you have a much worse experience.
I do. Cause you know what's fun?
I don't know if any of you saw that notification.
Person saying, "Hey, you owe me 20K," when I gave you so much weed and didn't say you owe me for this. Like, they made bazillions of dollars probably because of me. I was like, no, I don't owe you anything. Yes. Bazillions. AKA thousands.
Do be upgrade though. Do be an upgrade.
Yeah. He likes to wear collars though, so there's that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, he likes it. I love it.
And he likes being called a good boy. what I said. It was really funny. Like he would forget to wear it some days, and he'd freak out. And it was like, I'll go, and I was like, it's not the energy I put out, but okay, sure.
Amazing.
God, did he think that you were just like Dommy Mommy? Or...
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
I mean, I am sometimes, but
Ooh,
he would.
Gemma!
He'd want it like all the time. Like if I
saw
did
a
not say
notification
"good
on
boy,"
my phone just now. Not Gemma's, the one before Gemma's.
Oh.
Bro, Dr. Lilith Harani is blacklisted to white coat. What? Going from blacklist to white coat. Word is she got full ass pardon from Governor Callow after leaking at comms to her crim boyfriend. Now she's rejoining Sama, scrubbing in like all good. Fuck the consequences, lol. So I
didn't
have my
contact
theories on who this is.
Who do you think it is? Because I have
Drive
my theories
around
as
for a
well.
little bit.
Okay.
So here's the thing. They tweeted something about Mira last night, or this morning, about like
I think it's a board
her.
cop.
See, here's the thing. I don't, and I'll say why.
Okay.
Because I don't think that Mira or know anyone close to Mira, A, is a cop, or B, knows really anything, right?
Okay.
Now, granted, this person could be taking in these, submissions and everything, right? That's very possible. But there's very few people, I guess, that know or would have known that Mira is like quote unquote friends or like friendly with Joey. And they were like, they made fake texts and everything about them. So I told Mira, I was like, nail down who you know would know about you in like whatever, you relationship, friendship, whatever the fuck, enemyship or whatever you have with Joey. And then you could you can kind of see that way and be like, But again, it could have been a submission. I don't know.
Why is Moose just randomly saying he loves pictures?
It'd be really funny if I tweeted, we also love bears.
Well,
some people.
The other thing, there was another tweet. They posted something else. They said me and my bro. So I'm wondering if it's two people.
Yeah. It could be multiple people, and they just have the phone in a short storage somewhere.
Yeah, that could be it.
John, who did you think it was? I'm sorry, I had to stare at my phone for a
See,
second.
that's the thing. I don't know. I think it could be someone potentially close to Mira, though. Maybe.
They talk about everybody.
True.
Whoa, Jesus! Trying to kill us.
How dare.
Now, are they doing it on the TV behind the counter? Is that how they're doing it?
I feel like that's probably what they're doing.
Have like a showing of the trail if you're gonna stick around, but you're probably busy.
Oh, she's got Holly.
No, I do have a lot to run today, so I gotta do stuff. I would have loved to see it.
What the fuck are you?
That's Holly.
Oh
Show him. Put her in your purse.
Pulls her out.
Oh God.
This is my sister Holly. I won her at the City Hall courthouse.
Girl, what?
Yeah, I won her.
Yeah, Harvey gave it to her.
Girl.
Martin was treating her like shit, and I said, well, I want her because I am the doll's leader, you know? Like, I am that doll. I am the doll of Los Santos, you know? So I pleaded my case, and he said, okay, you can have her. And I said, thank you. And she's been mine ever since.
Where do you put her
I
at
need
home?
food.
Wait, what'd you say?
Like when you go home, where do you put her?
Oh, she will not be coming home. Not to my house, especially.
Leave her on the front porch, just spook people out.
I'm actually gonna do that. I'm actually gonna do that.
Morning. House robbers come over to your guys' house. It's just a fucking dead body on the porch.
I'll hang her on the door.
We send her.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, it'd be fucking hilarious. They break in, there's just a small cube room and the body sitting in there with a chair. They're like, oh, fuck no.
Yes, no windows, only the one door.
They tried to rob the house that we have down by the tattoo shop, some people one
Mhm.
time. And they went, so it's split. The front of it is like a house, the back half is like where Emil lives. And they
Mhm.
only go through the back half, so they miss out on all the furniture in the front.
What the
So they
fuck?
went back there and they stole his bed and his fucking his haunted place.
That poor man.
Holy
10:43.
And
Yeah,
I'm
Bob
like,
is
guys
here.
are idiots.
Holy shit.
And then I stopped the BBC from robbing it one day. I'm like,
I'm gonna scooch over this way.
Go the fuck
Right.
back to your corner.
Shooketh.
It'll just be in the to-go bag right there for you. Thank you.
Is that man okay?
No problem.
Is he okay?
Holly's fine.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she's fine.
No, I said man, not you.
Okay.
Not the woman, the man. You.
Can I get
Me?
Oh, him?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's
Oh,
chill.
I'm a handicap. Thank you.
Oh, Wade? No,
Wow,
he's just
thanks,
missing an arm.
wow, thanks
I
a
can't
lot.
see that
Thanks a lot for
from
thanks a lot
Wow.
for bringing up the
You think I'm
bad memories.
Superman?
Mm.
I wish I was. That'd be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that'd be kind of sick.
Sensitive.
Sorry, I'll have a,
I think I would,
What's
if
that?
I had that kind of strength, I think I would just pick up people's cars and run away with them and laugh. I don't know.
Alrighty, we'll get
What?
started on that for you.
I'd be a shitter about it, is what I'd say. Yeah. I would pants people too.
Did you take cash?
Super quick.
Yeah, super, super speed. Yeah.
I think we can take cash.
Yes, we take cash.
I'll pay cash. Oh, I'm on the street.
It'll be 130 then. Here, put it in the to-go bag.
Right, sorry, I'm sending Kari our menu, and it's easier to do in Discord because it's just a long list.
About to be very packed in here.
That's for you.
Yeah.
Jesus.
This is day one from the cold. All of the day one stuff.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Okay.
Taking orders.
Ow!
I just want,
Oh my god. I just realized in the first episode I get into a fight.
With who?
Lucky and Fauna.
Yeah, Winston told me a little bit about a couple things when it was all
Mhm.
over, and I was like, oh
Mhm.
damn, I can't wait to watch this. I want to see it.
Yeah.
State ID is 662.
There was some.
Hello, Jesse.
Oh my god, where'd your sister go?
Back into her purse.
Oh, in the. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she shoved her back in the.
Chef in
the
the
hole.
purse. Yep.
Yeah. She's like Buffalo Bill.
Okay.
Wow.
Puts the sister in the purse.
Okay. That's fucking wild.
Wait till I get my arm back.
Just put it on
You
my
see some
thing,
wild
maybe.
shit happen.
All
I'm gonna transfer.
of it.
Transfer all my money to Kate.
Sorry.
That's funny.
Thank you so
I'm gonna
much.
give her all the money for the house.
Totally gonna
Keep
bring
me
that.
going. Me too. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, popping in.
Do you want me to say it really slow?
Hey, Wade. Let's
Nine,
roll.
9,
Alrighty.
6, 5, 0. The better.
Like
Uh-huh.
a reverse
Yeah.
69 to 10.
Yeah. Oh, that just. Hi. How hungry are you guys? I can eat. Can I get an 8 and 8? None.
Okay.
Hold the premiere for like 5 minutes. I gotta go pick up somebody.
Oh my
Okay. I mean, to be fair, shit never starts on time.
Played 5 minutes early.
Look at her go with her sister and. Okay.
just holding that body
please.
across her lap.
Lord.
Could be a mixture of the two.
Okay, I'm making it deep. I got the drinks.
Yeah, I'll start making stuff on the other side before main.
Hi everybody. Thank you guys for being here for the premiere. We're gonna be starting in about 5 minutes. So if you guys need any food, like go ahead and line up and get it because we're gonna close the kitchen down during the episode. Unless it's like a dire situation, you're starving to death. But plan ahead. Think now. Am I gonna be hungry in 20 minutes? Okay. So go ahead and get food if you need it.
What's the state of the
Always hungry.
9650.
You think people plan ahead?
I did. I got food.
The smart ones do.
A fruit cup.
Oh my god, it's me.
Got a fruit cup and orange juice. A child. Dia.
Oh my god. Put the bluey on.
Put the bluey on. She's gone to the hospital all the way.
What a frick. What?
She went to the hospital.
Okay. You good? You're good. Alright, Alex, you grab.
Of course, somebody needs to pick up their order now. No.
Well, grab Pop, but I'll grab Pop.
Can I bring it to you after the premiere?
The answer is a yes. Always yes.
I know Paisley went to sleep, but I think Liam probably is.
Sorry, I'm sending Kari
Might
all
ask
the
them to do it,
information.
They're into some freaky shit.
Huh?
Alright,
called-
food is on the tray as well.
Paisley a dumb bitch. A dumb bitch and my wife.
Oh yeah, this
Oh,
Like,
that's their
huh?
way.
Paisley's like, I love it when you talk to me like that. I was like, huh.
I mean, go off, I guess.
Thank you so much.
Like, yeah.
Well, okay. I can't talk.
The two of them, the
You
two
love
Nice.
of them love.
Oh no, I like something.
There was one time he called her
there
and
you
just
go.
started yelling at her about money, and I was like, God damn.
What do you like? What is it, Sean? What does he like?
Oh.
Did you like something else?
Oh, I can't. I will not be saying that.
Text it to
Oh,
No, that I
already
can't do
know.
either.
me. Email
I
it to
already
me.
emailed it to you.
Send it to me.
I already know. I already know. We're about to find out just how twin-like we are.
Where the heck is it?
I now have an inkling now.
Oh, here it is.
Shut your mouth. Fucker.
Oh no, you're good.
I will not be doing that.
Crazy, but not that crazy. What the hell? What the hell?
Okay. Burger.
Ooh.
Soda
He around.
float.
He is.
He is.
Yeah, he's here somewhere.
Stuffed peppers.
Unless he left again.
Is that everything? I think that's everything. Oh, wait. Okay, that's everything, I think. Because I don't think we have anything else still on the menu. Son of a bitch. Okay. Sorry. Does anyone else experience this thing where, no, I had to give her the full size image so she can use it. Does anyone else get this thing where like they go to open like File Explorer on Windows And say you have like a bunch of folders, but you also have a bunch of free floating images and files and shit, where it's all scattered, and then it takes a minute to actually put the folders at the top where they're all together. So then you go to click on something and it just moves, and I'm like, son of a bitch, fuck off. Okay. Okay. I think that's everything. I'm pretty sure it's everything, actually. Yes. Okay. I have sent Kari our entire menu. I've sent Miss Karina, the cat. Because I want to get physical menus. Not really a
Kari's
-1, because her
fucking
name is
cat.
Karina. Kari is fine. Now I need to contact Miley's.
My cousin.
That's not what. That's not the directory. That's my documents.
My brain's taking a minute to figure out what I want to do.
Your cousin's sleepy as fuck.
This is Miley. Hi there. This is Kiki. I am the owner of Gogo's Diner from Polito. I wanted to get some actual physical menus done with you guys, like I've seen a couple other restaurants do. And I was just curious, what are the dimensions? Because I have someone who's gonna be designing it for me, and then I'm gonna give that to you guys to print.
I don't think we really have a set dimension size. As long as it's like, you know, for like how you would see it in your pockets, as long as it's centered, typically is just a big thing. But like for when you actually like look at the menu, if you want it as just like, you know, using a wholesale card, I don't really think there is like a set dimension size, as long as it's like big enough that, you know, people can view the text on the menu.
Okay.
With a book, if you want like the menu done up as like a book where people can flip through pages, every page would need to be the same size.
Okay.
And then the cover of the menu would need to also be the same size as the pages as well.
Okay, so there's not really like a required size, just
Yeah, no, not really a required size, just large enough people can view the text, but like and then for books, like if it's done up with the wholesale books, everything has to be like
Mira?
the same dimensions.
Is that Mira or is that her sister?
No, that's Mira. What happened
That's
to
Mira.
Someone just
Jesse's
walked
holding
in
Mira.
carrying an unconscious Mira over her shoulder.
That's Jesse.
Oh my god!
Hey everybody. Yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
Well, thank you so much. I
Here.
appreciate it.
Mira.
I'm gonna let you go.
Of course.
Just in
Go
chaos.
ahead
Thank you so
and
much.
get this
Yeah, no
started.
problem.
Yeah, this is just episode 1.
Oh, God.
There's 3 more episodes that are gonna come. Somebody, do you want to say anything else before we start?
Maybe we get up
Alright.
off the floor and get the seats
We
so we
all
can
worked
see
really
better.
hard on everything, every aspect of this. So.
And I tried really hard in the challenges. They were very
Hell
hard.
yeah, guys.
As we will see, Mira tried really, really hard in the challenges.
Nice.
Do this? Like,
Let's get closer, actually.
after he gets that.
Like that Mira is just unconscious on the ground there.
Firstly, I just want to say welcome to the mansion. A reminder that if you win this game, you could win up to $250,000, so there is a lot on the line. So speaking of games, I would like to start with one if you guys are down, and I would like all of you to line up.
Winston!
Who you think is going to make
Did
it the
Winston
furthest
just
in the
get out
game,
of prison in
who's
this?
Gonna get cut first. So on my left, your right. If you think that you're going to the end, line up down there, and then all the way to the least likely to win. Let's go. You got like 2 minutes to do this.
What?
Well, I need to be in front of him.
What am I doing?
Do we all feel confident with this lineup? So our 2 at the front, what makes you think that you're going to win the game? At our other end, what has put you at the end where you think that you're going to be eliminated?
Not really ready. I didn't bring a spare change of clothes. I'm just kind of here.
everybody take a hard look around you because every single person, based on where they put themselves in line, is saying something about themselves. Okay? In a short while, I am going to be choosing my traders. They are not selected as of this moment. The traders, once selected, under the cover of darkness, can murder one of their fellow players every single night. The rest of you, which will be the vast majority of you, will be faithfuls, and you will have to work out who the traders are amongst you and banish them from the game. Remember that there is $250,000 on the line, so you need to be sure when you're making your decisions.
This is the part of the game where we pick our cat room. That's my one. I believe one of the rooms has a naked man.
No
Cameras
f***ing in
around
the house, please.
If anyone needs me, I'll be upstairs by myself with no one else.
Oh, lots of people are too worried about sex. People are too worried about the prize fund. You know, we need to make connections, not enemies instantly, you know?
Hey, I'm Lucky Beach. I'm the hottest bitch in this house and in the entire city. Ooh, that Kenny guy, I'm not threatened by him, but he's already definitely my number one
What the
enemy
fuck?
in the house. I'm here to gaslight people.
You girl bossing.
Girl bossing, absolutely girl bossing, please.
A little bit lost because I was taught there's rules and a rule book and guidance, and there was a lot of words when I looked at it, so I skimmed through and signed an NDA without reading what's on it. If you see anybody in the crowd standing too close, just keep an eye on, right? Lot of freaks, lot of freaky stuff, no?
So don't tell him I said this, but I think Winston wants to betray me. So now I'm scared of him, but I don't trust that Lucky Beach. I think I'm gonna basically just...
Goddamn!
Check. I'm just gonna be me and be honest within reason.
You work for me. Oh, do I? You know, Arthur, the one thing that I work for is my girlfriend that I got 2 seconds ago. She really loves me, and we're gonna go really far. We're probably gonna get married someday.
Who's your girlfriend?
I'm not telling.
Well, there's some people I'm worried about because I don't know if they'll, like, play to their win condition. I'm just worried that the game will, like, end early or something because people are just screwing around.
Okay, everybody. We are not having a formal roundtable right now. We are coming in here for one reason only, and that is to select the traders. So everybody follow me and take a seat. Okay, I want everyone to really soak this in, because for one of you, this is the last time you will ever come into this room. If you are selected, you will not know who your fellow traders are until you meet together tonight to murder for the first time. This is the most important secret that you will keep in this game. Because at the end of this game, if the Faithfuls have managed to banish all the traders, whatever Faithfuls are remaining will split the prize pot. However, if you are the final trader to make it to the end, you take all of the money for yourself. I need everybody to go ahead and put on your blindfolds.
That was a little scary.
It's just a little bit.
Okay, everyone. Say your goodbyes to this room, because you genuinely don't know if you'll be seeing it again. You are all going to be hiking down the beach from here in Chumash all the way to the very end of the Del Perro Pier. En route, you are going to pass 5 checkpoints. 3 of these have money that you can collect to add to the prize pot. We have $45,000 up for grabs in this challenge. Every checkpoint is going to come with instructions that you must complete in order to continue. Not all of you will make it back here to me.
We're gonna die.
If the challenge indicates that somebody should not continue with the rest of the group, they are to stay where they are until the end of the challenge.
I like,
Any
we're gonna
player
die if the challenge
who returns
indicates.
back to me here at Chumash Pier before
You
time
didn't hear
runs
Winston
out
just go
will
murder?
be safe from being murdered tonight. The traders cannot choose you. You will not be the first person to go home. You have 30 minutes starting right now. Go.
Oh, we hack. We hack.
Okay.
Go. Did Winston steal my pants for this? What the fuck?
2 people have to stay here.
Oh my god.
You agreeing to stay here then?
I'll stay.
Okay,
Fuck it,
perfect.
I'll stay. I'll fucking stay. Go,
We have
go,
two people.
go,
We have
go,
two people.
go.
Hey, Patty, be real. Did you just not want to run?
Pretty much. I just run all the way fucking once. No, I don't want to do it again.
You guys are doing great, okay? You guys are doing great.
We have a sacrifice.
Okay, we need two more people.
He's so real for that.
Going up.
I don't even
That's
know
not a
what the
sacrifice. That's
Your
just a
wife?
right. Harold is complaining about how much running he's doing, and he's very tired.
Yeah, he might just pass out. If
Arthur and Kenny. Play the challenge, get that fucking money, please.
Let's get a move on.
Thank you, bye.
Let's go.
My captain.
Go on with RB.
I'll stay.
If it gets me
I'll
killed
stay.
today, then so be it.
Go. Thank you. We're halfway.
Winston with the fucking salute.
Fuck it, I'll stay behind. You guys
Yeah, that's
need
what
to
I
move
said.
on. We're gonna take too long with all
Wanda,
of
you
these.
said like you're out of breath. Do you want to stay here?
I'm staying here as one of the sacrifices.
I'll stay. I'm really slow. I'm just so
You better remember this.
Anyone
how
want
do
to
we
stay
decide
here
this
and
time?
listen to the bangers?
I can drive a boat.
I can also drive a boat.
I can sit in a boat.
We have
Oh,
10 minutes.
10-minute warning.
Stay here.
Okay, we got one.
Wait, is not everyone here yet? Oh, hi,
Mira
Mira.
did say the
I'm
last
here.
people should stay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Girl,
Mira
why you
said
pushing that
the
fucking
people
rule
who
now?
were
Actually, go fuck
last
yourself.
staying.
Actually, go fuck
Nuh-uh,
yourself.
Just say
you're
it.
We've got 10 minutes
Any
left. We've got 10
fucking
minutes left. We've got 10
well. Any
10
fucking
minutes
way.
left.
I don't
Mira's
want to,
staying.
but I'll do it if no one else
Mira's
wants to.
Okay.
Shut the
I'm
fuck up,
not here.
Mona. You've been last like 3 different ones. Like, what are you fucking
No.
talking about?
So who's staying?
Yeah, 2 people
Okay,
got
cool.
stay.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Hey.
The people who are safe from being murdered tonight are Conjuro, Bucky, Mira, Gregory, Elias, Fauna, and Kara.
Well, I'll go first. I'm Diana. Hi.
Hi, I'm Arthur, not Jarthur. Just Arthur.
Hi, I'm Gregory.
Hi, I'm Mira.
Hi, I'm Patty.
I'm Winston.
Hey, I'm
What the hell?
Contrell.
Hi, I'm Blondie. Yeah.
Hi, name's Kenny. Kenny fucking Ricketts. Say it 3 times real fast, you never forget it.
I am hashtag rather. Hello.
I'm Elias.
Hi, I'm Lucky Beach, local hot bitch.
Hey guys, I'm Kara.
Hi everyone, socializing is over.
must like
Everybody
rape scene.
please go to your bedroom.
Alright.
Good night.
Good night.
Don't die.
Try not to be dead.
Okay. Do you promise to lie and deceive throughout the game?
I do.
Are you willing to murder a fellow player every night?
Absolutely.
Do you vow to keep your identity and the identity of your fellow traders a secret?
Absolutely.
You are officially a traitor. You can step inside
What?
the Trader's Tower. With that, you are officially a traitor. You can join your first fellow traitor inside the Trader's Tower.
All right.
And you are officially a traitor. You can step inside and join your other traders. So, over here, you have your dead man's mailbox. There is a piece of paper in there that has a letter addressed from you, the traders, to the person that you want to have murdered. I'm going to give you up to 20 minutes to decide unanimously who you want to murder tonight. After you've selected, you will go back to your rooms. I will contact the person who has been murdered and I will hand deliver them your note. From there, they will immediately leave the game. But this is your first murder, so I encourage you to be, be bold with it.
I kind of want the loudest voices to stay, I'll be honest. I think the people that speak the loudest are the ones that, like, kind of drag the most
They
attention
draw
anyway.
the attention.
Yeah.
Get rid of some strategic people who at least sound good at this.
I mean, is Harold actually, like, is he actually a bumbling, like, idiot kind of guy, or is he, like, is it just a game? Is he smart?
It's part
It's a
facade.
mix.
It's part. He's actually quite dangerous. Yeah.
Okay.
But I think he's kind of fun to keep around.
I'll go with that, but I don't want to keep him around too long.
Yeah, I also want to be aware of the super quiet people, too, like, Cora and Diana. Like, those two too, are like kind of people that like aren't really speaking out loud in front of groups and stuff, and are kind of just like falling to the background.
I'd agree with that. But I do feel like for the first night we need to be semi-bold and get rid of somebody that would be a mix-up.
How do we feel about the two Osiris boys?
The two Osiris boys would be my first pick as well. Winston, I know, would throw Kenny under the bus in a heartbeat if he was in this position. And he said as much out loud as well. So it would be a good way, because I'm friendly with Winston as well, to direct some heat onto Winston. I could jokingly be like, oh, you did get rid of him night one. Good shit, lad. And he'd
Not a bad
probably
play.
play into it a little bit. Should one of us end up in the firing line, which is possibly going to happen.
Hold on, I need to take my phone.
And it seems 100% certain that we're not going to back down. And it comes down to a vote that's like a public vote, like you have to generally go around the table and say yay or nay. You say fucking yay every time, because if you say nay, it's going to be so bad.
I think that our best bet for tonight is probably either Harold or Darby.
I like that as well. I think the Herald is kind of.
I think they're a good middle ground of not someone who is going to draw too much attention to themselves, but is a bold enough statement.
I would agree.
Yeah. So Harold was the captain of Grapeseed. Yeah, it's kind of want to take out the leader type, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
Harold.
I'm down.
Harold's
Last
getting it.
chance. Harold?
Yeah, I think Harold.
Yep.
Not gonna lie, I'm gonna miss him a little. He's entertaining, but gotta do what we gotta do. Goodbye,
Goodbye, Harold.
Hello, it's myself.
Hi there, Harold. I have something for you.
What? Dear Harold, by order of the traitors who have been murdered. Signed, the traitors.
Harold, you are eliminated from the game. You can do your
There's
exit
a game?
interview. Yes, you can do your exit interview with
What?
Bryce, and then
What
I'm going to have
game?
to ask you to leave the premises.
I don't feel dead. I feel alive. No,
Do you know where you are right now?
at the cadet house, but that ended a while ago.
You're in a game show, and you just got voted off first.
Why?
Because they wanted you out of the game.
Why?
I don't know. I guess maybe they saw you as a
They don't,
threat.
they don't like me?
I guess so.
That is not nice. You know what? I'm leaving. You don't get to just eliminate me. Who the hell? I'm getting out of here.
Who is it? Who is it?
No.
Oh no, Harold's dead.
Is that literally the last fucking god? Oh god.
Okay, good morning, players.
Good morning,
Good morning, good morning. I am so happy to see all of you survive the night. Our first victim of the traitors was indeed Harold.
Wow.
So if we could all have a moment of silence for Harold, who is no longer with us. On his way out, he didn't realize that he was in a game show. So I think it's for the best for everybody.
Classic.
That sounds about right.
So everybody, I'm going to go ahead and introduce your second challenge to you. Your second challenge is going to be a Chiliad package delivery. You have $30,000 up for grabs. You will be divided into two teams, red team and blue team. There are two pathways that are marked going up each side of the mountain. Along the way, there are 8 different stops where you will be picking up packages. A small package contains $500. A medium package contains $1,000, and a large package contains $1,500. There are 6 shields available during this challenge. A shield will keep you safe from being murdered tonight. If you decide to take the shield for yourself, you can carry no packages. Is the money at the end more important, or is surviving the night more important?
Oh wait, no, I'm gonna take the small because I can't shoot a gun then.
Murder Kitty up.
I can take it.
Yep, I agree. smalls because we can't. We
They
need to
didn't
go.
let me put my stuff in the bus. I can't do
Well, yeah,
anything
no, I'm
else.
saying if you hand me your stuff, I have plenty of pocket space. I can hold your stuff.
One more small. Somebody needs to take one more small.
Okay,
I can
someone
take
just
some
grab a
small.
box. Let's go. Come on. The
Take a
longer we
small
talk,
and
the
let's
worse
go.
it gets. We got 5 minutes, guys. This is about a 5-minute run.
Yep. Okay, and then let's
Once
keep
again,
going.
I've had immunity once, so I'm happy for somebody else to have the chance at that.
If somebody is taking
That's
the
because you're
shields, that means they're
small.
dropping all of their boxes.
Nobody take that shield. We need the money.
All right,
Let's go.
all right. I got 3 smalls and a medium.
Okay, good, good. Very narrow here, guys. Very narrow.
Great job. I'm really, really proud of all of you. So all together, you guys have raised $26,000 for the prize pot. Blue team,
Hell yeah.
Blue team managed to get all $15,000, and red team brought $11,000. So make of that what you will. So congratulations, you all got here on time. So currently our end prize pot stands at $71,000. Woohoo!
All right, so who took the shields? Who took the shields?
Who took the shields?
No one has to tell you. I'm gonna say if you have
given a shield.
Okay.
That's true. We did give him one. We did
Yeah,
give
I
him one.
waited. I waited.
he had
I
good
was the
reason.
first one there. I said, there is a shield in here. What do we want to do with it? And they all said, you should take it because you were the last one. They might kill you.
We are going to go back to the mansion. I encourage you to have these conversations there before we have our first round table.
Anyone could take the money, and it
I'll put
doesn't
my- I'll put it on
matter
this
what
fancy
alignment they
instance.
are. But the only people who have to worry about getting murdered are the people. So
I think you're about to say the same thing, right? That if you're a trader, take the shield so that none of the people who are actually
Yeah.
be safe from it can take it.
If you're a trader, you have every reason to take a shield as much as anybody trying not to get murdered does.
Let's not forget that the traders know who each other are now, because they met
Oh,
up
yeah,
and
they
they
do.
killed Harold, so they know who each other are. So they're probably scheming with each other now, and they
You
probably
bitches for
have.
killing Harold. We're voting out the traitors. We're also voting for the people who are gonna be our teammates the rest of this game. 'Cause these are all
Right.
team-based
Yeah,
activities.
that's true.
So you're saying that the traders should be stabbing each other? Whoa.
There is
Not
also 2
necessarily.
to 4 contestants that were picked.
Yeah, there is not
actually,
a lot of
actually,
traders.
Well,
just
there
interesting
there
for it.
could be 2,
But no,
3,
off
or
rate
4.
thinking. Yeah, off rate thinking basically.
I think we could talk more as a group at a round table, but we know for a fact right now that all the traders are listening because we're all right here. So I'm hesitant to
Right.
say
Uh-huh.
like who I've
Yeah, I
got
think we split
suspicions
up.
on or anything like that. So I'm
Okay,
gonna
already
walk
splitting off?
away
Okay.
personally. Yeah.
Uh-huh. You gotta think about who Sylvie would have picked as traders to make the show good, because this wasn't randomized. And that's why I think Wings is a traitor. Audrey's kind of changed a bit. She's gotten a little bit more thinky. She was like chill before.
Considering we scaled a mountain and then came back down the mountain, that I was very impressed by everybody, yourself included.
Oh, yeah.
But I hope we don't have to do that again because I'm already cramping up. It'll be interesting to see what happens here.
Diana threw Fauna underneath the bus. Again, we have really no reason to believe that Fauna would be a traitor. It just seems like Fauna's selfish, which is fine. That's how you play the game. Diana's been like cheerful, real bubbly, getting into it. To me, that rings somebody who's trying to get on everybody's good side. And since we have very little info, I say we just vote Diana.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. It's
I don't
hard.
know. Yeah, she was very vocal, which, you know, can you go either way? You can either be like vocals
Yeah.
too much or vocals. I think people who are being passive are probably more likely to be traitors. She didn't want any of us to take the shields.
That's pretty suspicious to me. That's suspicious.
Yeah, I didn't think of it like that until you said it, but she also was one who mentioned, I don't know Diana like that, but from what Elias is saying about her,
Where's Elias? Wait, let me talk to Elias. Where's Elias? Does Diana strike you as suspicious right about now in this competition?
I'm gonna be so for real. No,
See, but why? Why?
because she did this last time. She scoots under. She like swings under the radar. You know what I mean? If she has a feeling, she's just gonna say it. She's not gonna hide it. You know?
from what I know of, I don't know her like that, but she seems fiery. But she's gonna just say
Okay.
what's on her mind.
Fauna,
you
you're
can
number
watch
one
how-
in most people's minds right now.
Sully. Usually it's the people who don't talk so much. They don't want to get voted out, so they're just trying not to rock the boat, and they're being very quiet. Like
Who
Wings.
you talking about?
Okay, everybody. Time
who?
for
Echo.
individual
Who?
conversations is up.
Who? Why you calling
I'm
him
gonna need you all
Wings?
to make your way
He looks like Wings.
outside.
That's wild.
please, and I will walk us through our first official roundtable. Welcome to your first official roundtable. I'm so glad that we're all here. This is a chance for everybody to have the opportunity to speak their mind. This is not a place to pull punches or to be coy about who you're voting for, because at the end, you're going to text me who you're voting for, and then I'm going to go around the table one at a time, and you are going to read your vote aloud and say why you are voting for that person. Once we have a majority vote, that person will be asked to leave the round table and to come over here and stand in the circle of truth. You will stand here and you will say your goodbyes and then tell everybody once and for all whether you are a faithful or a traitor. You cannot lie. You must tell them. And with that, the floor is yours, everybody.
Hey, Gregory, why are you a faithful?
Because that was the role I was given. I would like to know why you've twice tried to publicly throw me under the bus today.
Because, no, you've been, like, really quiet. You just kind of, like, stand and watch people and listen to their conversations.
So you're discriminating against me because I'm a little bit shy?
He's allowed to be a little bit nervous, engaging conversation.
I don't know why you're trying to call somebody else out when you've been doing like multiple things that are like pretty suspicious and not really like faithful, like you know.
What do you mean?
Like you were very adamant, like for our first competition, you were very adamant on me being, you know, not protected, just because I was last on that very final one, even though.
No, so the one before you said the next person who's last should be left behind, and then you were last. So by your own words, you should have been left behind.
That's not true. I said that ever since the very first one. When nobody pushed that rule, okay, except for you and Lucky at the very last one.
Oh, I didn't hear about it until the end. I'm sorry.
Fauna, what was your justification again for taking the shield on the mountain?
My pockets were full.
And what about when everybody offered you the space in their pockets?
I thought it wouldn't matter because when I moved stuff between the pocket, then they couldn't carry stuff, and then I could also not carry stuff.
How much did you have on you?
Let's see, I had on my weed, and then I had...
I think you would have had
a
space to
lot.
take at least a small thing, right? We didn't
No,
have to
two.
take 4 small.
On the bus on the way
Could have taken
back,
1.
you said you didn't have any more weed.
No, that was on the way back because I smoked it on the way there.
So-
And I
so
smoked
then
it
you
now.
don't have room.
I was carrying
I don't know.
a large...
After I said it, after I yoinked it, no one asked me to carry a box anymore. They could have.
Also could have offered, or just bet it yourself.
I'd rather not get murdered over $500.
Oh, because you've just changed your story completely now.
Huh? I didn't.
You just
did.
You just said
No,
that
I
you took a
didn't.
you wouldn't die for $500.
I think people are more mad that I don't want to be eliminated than actually want to find a traitor, to be honest.
Well, because it's a team
playing
game.
selfishly,
No.
yeah. It's playing selfishly
Yeah.
and taking money from us.
If you're only concerned about yourself, you're as good as a fucking traitor to us because you're not benefiting us. If you're not trying to suss people out, why the fuck are you here?
That's what I've been trying to do this entire time.
But you just care about saving yourself, saving
That
your
is
own
not
skin.
what I care.
I just wanted to say that, you know, I kind of agree with Patty down there that I personally, you know, don't think that Fauna's a traitor because I think that her being so selfish and so greedy early on would just paint a big target on her back, which it has. But I agree with Patty, just like Patty said, if you're going to be selfish and you're going to do that, then you're just as good to us as a traitor. So,
Yeah, and something that I told the blue team was that it was weird that they would want to try to be safe so early because there's so many options of us, you know?
No. You're saying to vote out someone who's not a traitor on purpose.
But we don't. We
Why
don't
are you
know.
throwing?
Okay, does anybody else have anything that they would like to talk about? Okay,
Yeah.
that's where we're gonna end discussion.
I voted for Fauna. I think I made it pretty clear in our discussions. It's not that I necessarily think that Fauna's a traitor. I don't, to be honest. I think that it's just too early on. I don't have suspicions on anybody else right now, and it's better than getting out a good teammate.
I voted for Fauna. I'm sorry. It's nothing personal, but it is very much a team game.
I voted for Fauna. At the end of the day, we should be all contributing to the pot, and if we aren't, then there's no point because we're just gonna go home with 20k.
Yep, sorry, Fauna as well. A little bit annoying 'cause I don't think that they're the traitor.
Fauna, same traffic. I'm not gonna keep repeating shit, otherwise it's gonna get old. 'Cause I think I know where this is going.
Fauna because, yeah.
Ow! Ow!
Heartbeat.
What?
Oh.
You're playing this game for a completely different reason because you love these types of games. This is not a
Okay.
personal attack on you. It's just that you're genuinely not thinking about the money. For them, that to them is a sign of a traitor because they are playing for the money. The way that they're thinking, they've got groupthink right now. They all agree with each other. Listen, I think you should go back in there. I think you should give your reason for who you voted for, genuinely.
Thanks.
Okay, guys. We're going to resume with the roundtable.
I voted fauna. My answer's gonna be the same as everyone else. Don't wanna like beat it home.
I voted for Greg for the reasons previously stated.
I also voted for Fauna. I gave them plenty of outs to hand me their stuff so they could help out the entire group, and they did not take them.
I vote for Fauna because I felt like they personally attacked me.
I voted for fauna for the same reasons everybody else, and it's just too early in the game to know who to. So.
I voted for Fauna. I respect the effort, but I also think this is a team game, and I didn't like that they tried to lie about it initially.
I also voted for Fauna, kind of for the reasons that I had said earlier.
Fauna would probably get someone who's not in it for the team rather than just randomly shoot someone.
My vote is for Fauna.
Obviously, we have a majority vote for Fauna. So, Fauna, if you would please step in the circle of truth and confirm for your fellow players once and for all what your role in this game was.
I'm a faithful, obviously. Duh. The logic of who Sylvia's picked, who's talking to who's been dominating discussion, and who changed their opinions of things between before roles were dealt and then after roles were out. There is at least 2 out of 4 in Blondie, Greg, Arthur, and Audrey. Sorry, Audrey. The way you talked to me changed, like when we were in the hot tub chilling and talking, and out there chilling and talking, and the way that we interacted with each other after. Arthur dominated discussion here. He also had a sidebar with Blondie and Greg that I don't think anyone else saw or heard. Oops, I suddenly don't remember what they were talking to each other about. Might be bad though. I didn't realize so many people cared more about the money than actually playing the game. I just want to play Mafia. I said during the interview, I didn't like the beginning interviews, I didn't care about the money, and that's like what got me in the end, right? But like, yeah, I just wanted to play the game. They're thinking more selfishly than I am. If Arthur is left alone long enough, he's going to win. I've seen his tactics before. I'm sure it'll be fine and they'll all have a great time.
All right.
At this point, you know the deal. Your notebook is waiting for you.
Okay. I mean, I think there's like one super obvious answer. Diana. I think she controlled everything, and she's like just way too big of a mind for everyone to have.
There's a couple I'm concerned about. Winston and Kenny broke off and did exactly what I expected them to, which was they went and had their own conversations. And there's a little bit of groups and cliques forming that are a bit sort of worrying. They need to get broken up quick. Start positioning ourselves in places of power, but influence, just gaining trust with those.
Definitely think we should leave Audrey, Arthur, Blondie, and Gregory alone.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I think Diana is okay for now.
You think so? But wouldn't you just take the obvious answer though? Like, because here's my thing. Like, no one else is like really trying to lead a charge. She is like the most vocal.
If she's a little bit on the vocal side, but she's not blowing in our direction yet, then I don't know if it's a huge concern. It's definitely one to monitor.
So I kind of didn't want to nip in the butt, but I get where you guys are coming from. We can do that.
I have suspicions, because Winston has known me for so long, that he's probably looking in my direction, which one of us, or a couple of us, are gonna have to take a sword eventually, right?
I will say Winston was the only person who pulled me aside just to have a conversation with the two of us today.
Good.
Okay. That's a good thing to know. Okay. I think you guys have a good idea. I think you're both on the same page, so I'd be silly not to follow suit.
What do you think we're on the same page about?
The Kenny thing.
At the end of the day, right, the three of us together is tough because we can't band together as a little group all of a sudden because I'll be real with you, people that know me will not buy into that. My last concern comes down to I feel out of the three of us, I will become very easily the person that people see as a ringleader. If the boss is heading my way, shove me in front of the fucking thing.
Okay.
We're in agreement then?
Yep.
Oh my god. Damn, Kenny got murdered to frame Winston for murder.
That was really fucking good.
That was good.
Cliffhanger episode.
Thank you guys so much for coming. This is gonna be available online, so if you have a
on.
friend who you think would like it, please feel free to share with them. We'll put that on Twinsta. But yeah, we're gonna have 4 episodes in total. The next episode will be, we're probably gonna do same time next week. So if you're interested in coming back for episode 2, we'd love to have you. We're gonna open back up the kitchen, but really, I really appreciate everybody for coming down here, and thank you everybody who helped and participated in Betrayal, because it wouldn't have been, you know, it wouldn't have existed without everybody who was part of it.
Yeah, and huge shout out to Sylvie for arranging all that. You know, that's all her brainchild, and you know, she killed it. It was so fun to be part of that. But yeah,
Thanks.
huge shout out to Sylvie for doing
Woo! Thank you, Sylvie, and thank you to the sponsors for all the murder.
Seriously, thank you to the
Thank you
sponsors.
for
It literally
Go-Go's
would
for
not have happened
murdering
without
Baby
them.
Kenny.
Yep. I just want to point out, remembering who won. I like how only one theory was correct in that entire theory crafting. It's on Twinsta. It's not a spoiler.
Just because the internet is spoiling
Shut
it
up,
doesn't mean you need to
Dave.
join in. Come on.
The internet didn't spoil it. They did.
The fun fact is, the 3 people that said
Well,
at the
just get
end
ready
were
for the
all
next
winners.
episodes, because girls,
least I
the
did win
drama
all
will
3
be
of them.
drama-ing
I just
right.
I just love how every single one of Fauna's theories would
It's
be
even
correct,
crazier
except
in
who would
terms of
win.
Yep.
politicking.
He said if he stuck around long enough, he'd win.
Oh, that's great.
Okay, bye, Mira.
Bye, Mira.
I love it.
Bye, Mira.
Bye, Mira.
Yeah, do you still have your sister? Is she okay?
Oh.
There she is.
There she is.
There we go.
In all her glory.
Is she okay? Like,
Yeah, she's fine.
It's just Mira things. Yeah.
It's just Mira.
Yeah, she's fine.
There she goes with her sister.
There she goes.
There she goes.
There she
goes
goes
again. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Are you okay? There's glass there.
I didn't intend to jump that far, but I guess
Oh,
I
okay.
did.
That was a glass wall. That's so dumb. Well, let's talk about outside.
Yeah.
damn, it's a blue
yeah,
head rat.
yeah.
towards him, Lito.
I'm doing. How about you, my man?
That was really good.
That was really good.
And really well put together. The
Winston
editing on
stole
that
my
was
pants for
fantastic.
that.
I saw that. I'm
Did you
gonna
see
have to
that
talk to him.
shit?
Which pants?
My PJs.
How dare he?
Need to get a repeater.
Oh God.
I have that song stuck in my head.
Yeah. So like, No, it's a text that Sean sent me. So like, they
I
said
don't
you
know.
could do it and then took it back, but also said they want other bars to do souvenirs
So
too.
no,
because...
that's so what his text is about the backpacks.
Oh, which we were already doing.
Yeah. So, but I had asked last night. I was like, "Hey, can we do it ourselves?" And that's when
Okay. I thought
he
this
hit me
was
with
about
the.
everything.
Oh no. This is not about everything. So now, reaching out to Mira to set those up.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Because I thought he was taking back that you could do the flags and stuff.
Oh no, I would make a very big.
Yeah, a big stink.
I would make a very big stink about that if that was the pack.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna outsource the backpacks, you said?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Outsource it through Mira.
Okay. Wait, why Mira?
Galaxy?
Yeah, I don't know. The fucking.
I wonder why Galaxy was the suggestion.
No clue, actually. No clue.
I mean, I guess no other business works.
Yeah, I guess not. That is true, because the only thing, or the only store I know that sells any kind of backpack or anything is, like you said yesterday, is Paw Hub, but that's for animals.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna suddenly dip into doing stuff for humans.
Yeah, that would be. Okay.
I will do pride stuff, but like it's gonna be for animals. People can use the backpacks, but I'm not gonna
do like a what do they call those stores that sell like luggage and purses and wallets and backpacks
like a bag store, yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if.
There's
I really
tons of
don't wanna
ideas for
do
that.
it. I really don't want to do it through synthesized hardware. Only because
Yeah.
it's the tag. It's the tag
the
that
tag.
really is getting me.
I guess the Galaxy tag wouldn't be so bad.
It doesn't make any sense for me to like do it elsewhere. But we
Kiki,
shall
what's
see.
Kiki, what's the bee tree?
Huh?
Your brother says that you know the bee tree.
Is this bitch in Mirror Park?
I don't know.
Give me context.
I asked him, what are you doing? He said, visiting the bee tree. And I said, huh? And he said, Kiki knows the bee tree.
That's in Mirror Park!
Oh, is it the one that's right across the street from the mechanic shop?
No, he used to keep bees in the hills above Mirror Park for Boris.
Wow. What did he say? Did he? That there's no picture. That's it. He's just texting me.
We could check it out.
Thing is, I don't remember the exact hill. It's like
I'm assuming it's the one behind the cul-de-sac, though.
somewhere in that area.
The nice one, or the one that's not done?
One that's not done. Cause like, I don't remember the exact spot. I just remember it being in the hills above Mirror Park. Let's see if maybe he gives me a picture or something.
Yeah. I could park our car here and she could ride with us.
Could park in Mirror, or not Mirror Park, at Polito as well.
You can go to Polito. Oh, where she's going.
I don't know.
Going a little fast. I'm gonna.
Oh, the Midnight Market's open.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Sydney didn't get to go.
Oh god.
Let's go.
But also, I don't know if I want to jump him while he's on his little walkabout.
Yeah, let's just
If
go.
he's,
Let's
if he's
let
there, I
him
don't
be.
yeah. He's not okay, but I also don't want to make it more not okay by being like, "Hi, we're here. Let us be here." You know.
Yeah. Let's just let him be.
How the fuck did he get all the way down there?
I don't know. Well, and he even. Hold on.
I mean, it's probably not the best idea, but you have him tracked.
He said Boris took me to the bee tree.
Okay, then yes, it is there. Boris was very fast. And he just
Hey,
texted,
what's up?
Hey, we're gonna go to the midnight market since Sydney didn't get to see it.
Oh, okay.
I have to be at my
well,
home for like 2 minutes.
Chad is not responding to me, so I was gonna go deliver that, but
Okay, no, you go do
I'll
that. You go do that delivery, and I will let you know if we relocate by the time you're done.
okay, sounds good.
Love you.
Bye.
She's doing a delivery.
Ah.
Yeah, a orchard delivery.
Gotcha.
Hi, Cello. Also, let me catch up on the text and the group chat. Just let us know we get together. Let me know. Oh, okay. So we have a Marcy, we have an Edda.
Remy might just be asleep. She may show up later.
Yeah, I mean, if we do it later, it's fine.
And I'm fine doing it in groups, even if we just do a couple here and there.
Yeah.
We have a Sean. Probably Sean will do it.
I also want to see what other people come up with rather than myself.
Can you just add... Okay, listen. Can you just add Prime to that? Because I have a feeling...
Sure.
He'd say yes anyway, so I don't... And if he says no, that's fine. But he's not been around, and I've, like, bugged him on text messages, and he's gone, so I don't know. Thank you. I'm getting pulled over.
I was wondering.
Or not? Oh, okay. Never mind. Unless he thought he went the other way?
You did not lose someone doing a slow 5-mile-an-hour right turn. No shot.
Might have.
That's so dumb. I hope that's not what just happened.
I don't think so. I kind of... I mean, my car's out. I mean, there's so much, like, unless he just didn't care.
Bean machine open. First customer here gets $1 discount. Come quick.
Oh my god.
A whole dollar.
Well, goes to the house fund. I find it interesting that I keep going back to it in my mind. What, that cowboy's back, and he hasn't been back for a hot minute. Then I'm like, he does this where he just shows up randomly and then he goes away forever.
Maybe he's having sex with his sister again.
Maybe. Anya Knees was around. Wild.
Can you text Amira and stuff, Sean?
Let's look at his phone.
Sean is dead and he hates us. But I'm not going to leave him behind. We're going to grab him by the arm and take him with us.
Got the shot. Come on, buddy.
Come on. Come here, Sean. Where is it? She was operating out of a hearse yesterday.
Close. Like the little kid in the grocery store, and they're like, "Can I get this? Can I get this?
Where
What
are
about
they?
this?" Are here.
Oh!
Oh.
Ow! Oh, I guess they got a little table.
So cute.
But they're not here. Hold on.
No, they're not.
Decker.
Oh. Hello.
Hi, Decker. It's Kiki. I was wondering if you had some time to let us take a look at the Midnight Market?
Yeah, I can be down there. It'd take me about like 5 minutes to get there.
Oh, okay, we'll wait.
All right, see you soon.
Bye. He is on his way down. Just give me a few minutes.
Did you
What?
Did you just add Prime and just
Yes.
Yes, because he's not been around. I've texted him like 5 billion times. He doesn't answer, so he's just getting added.
I'm also disappointed, Bodon. That's how I knew he was AFK.
Is that everyone at this point?
Yes, that is everybody. That's the last. So 4 for me, 4 for her. And then my dad, JJ, Brandy, my mom, and Lucy.
Oh my god, your mom sent me the I don't want to spoil it for Cinder. She sent me what she sent you yesterday.
I already told her about it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was really excited because of the flowers that she included. They're all in that tattoo
So
I'm supposed to get done.
Fucking cute.
Mm-hmm. She told me she's working on Sydney's next because Sydney's is gonna get her own. I wanna look at it a little bigger.
You know, if the dice thing doesn't work out, we could always do what Gemma and Paisley did and just do bouquets, maybe do one of each.
Maybe. She's also
Yeah.
gonna do bridesmaids flowers as well. Or not bridesmaids, but bridal party
Ooh.
flowers. Yeah.
Yup.
So maybe if it doesn't work out, we can be like, we'll take the bridal party flowers and just make them party favors. I think the dice will be fine though. I just need somebody from, I think, Ride and Roll.
Mm-hmm.
October is the attorney.
Or at this point, I swear to fucking God,
the
mayor's office or the government just needs to make one, and then the money that is like done through or that is like made through that just goes to the state account. That needs to happen at this point.
What? The wholesale?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't even know who I would talk to with them for the ride and roll thing, for the dice thing, because like everybody's just listed as a driver.
I think that they can all do it. God damn it, he replied to somebody so I can't even
Yeah,
see.
let's see, where is it? Oh, maybe it's to Kenny? No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, what did he... Oh wait, it was probably the Buzz Bros. Hold on.
Oh, also, since it's just the 3 of us, I think it's 2 people because
Oh no, he
they sign
wrote
it
Gemma.
because they either sign it deuces or bros. So I think it's 2 people.
Yeah, we were thinking it might be more than one person.
But then there's also one that they didn't sign it with either, so it might even be 3. I don't know.
I love my sister so much.
Mm-hmm. Aiding and abetting in murder is a victimless crime.
Who did they reply to? Gemma's
Gemma.
last?
I'll say shit
Her
without a
last one?
burner. I don't know. I just thought it was crazy that she was like, "Oh, I got ocean dumped in February, so now I'm turning over a new leaf because I don't remember anything." I was like, "That's weird as fuck."
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about my spout with Vern Harrison.
Not again.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Here.
Sydney hasn't seen any of this yet,
Oh.
but Sean and I were here last night,
I spent entirely too much money.
and he will continue to spend too much money.
Oh no, this is not good. Oh no.
You can also get your own custom fragrance. Oh,
Which I think all three of us signed up for.
I didn't.
Oh, okay. Just me and Etta.
Mm-hmm.
And all prices are after
Oh
tax.
no.
Yes, there is that.
You got the Huntress Moon, right, babe?
I did.
Kiki, just as a reminder, in an hour. Justin.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I didn't forget about him, just didn't realize what time it currently is.
Yeah. I gotta go pick him up. I got the Aries, the Aries bundle. Oh my god. The only thing I would say, and Decker, you could bring this up to, oh god, what was their name?
Rowan and Artemis.
Actually, is there one? I might be dumb. Hold on.
Rowan Ambrose Black is the owner.
I was gonna say, something like a crystal bag. So that
Back
everything.
for your crystals, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I have so many, so many crystals.
Yeah, no, absolutely. We'll bring that up to her.
Almost like, you know, sometimes they have the fancy D&D
With all the
things, you could-
pockets.
Yeah, like
That way
that.
they don't like rub together and chip.
It's not like a massive bag. At least there's compartments to it.
I have 4 of those.
I would like,
Run that by.
And they're completely full.
I would like
Smile.
Daisy's Dilemma.
Okay.
And then you said you can also make your own too.
Yes, it is 1,500. And you just tell her like what kind of notes and stuff you want, or the vibe you want, and she'll come up with something. Because I was like, I've never made a perfume. I don't know. I went, can you just make it smell like me? And she goes, describe it.
Describe what you smell like.
Yeah, I was like, I like raspberries and hiking and forests and animals. I like the packaging for Daisy's Dilemma because it kind of reminds me till like a what is it? A Death Becomes Her or whatever.
Yes.
Yes, Death Becomes Her. The gem that they like stab, like they get their potion from.
I love that reference. Thank you.
It's a big reference that gets quoted far too frequently for me. And now
So we've got a
warning.
Daisy's Dilemma. Anything else?
I'm thinking.
I feel like
I wanna
Delman would
make
have loved to make perfume here.
too, but let me think for a minute. Because the smells I think of, I know are gonna smell horrendous together. So
Or
I'm
she can make
like-
it work.
because I keep thinking of peppermint, lavender, and lemon, but I feel like that the
Okay.
citrus is gonna make it
The
weird.
citrus
I
and
feel
the
like.
yeah. Lavender or lemon though.
Peppermint with either one of those, but all three of them together.
Yeah, that's why I'm like contemplating like, okay, which one do we rotate out?
I'm gonna be real on a personal level. I don't
love
like
peppermint oil.
I don't like peppermint oil or peppermint scented
You
things.
ever like rub it between your hands
because
and
to
just stick
me,
it over your
it just
nose
smells
and
like
mouth and
cigarettes.
breathe in deep?
I put it on my temples.
It just smells like
Yeah,
menthol.
that too.
Yeah, it is a good headache thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. What do they call it? Oh, they call it a peppermint balm because you just like stick it over everything and just breathe in deep.
Mm-hmm.
I hate the smell of peppermint. Like I like candy canes.
Okay, let's just,
right. I don't mind those, but
You
like
can also take some time about it and shoot,
Yeah.
you know, either me or Ro a text.
and like
I don't know. I don't think I do.
Imagine not having my phone number. Wow.
I know. I see you all the time, and I'm like, I need to get his phone number, and then I
Here,
forget.
I'll share you the number, and then once you got it down, just
Perfect.
I'll share the menu.
Yeah, let me just get the daisies thing, and then I'll let you know what the other.
Sure thing. I'll run over and get that for you now.
I need to. So I like what they do in their catalog where it's like they have their prices after tax and everything.
Mhm.
I'm trying to figure out what the tax would be.
for merchandise.
Because everything else I don't give a shit about.
So
It's
you
either-
would
it's
you
the
would be
straight
charging
ally.
it through. Hold on. Let me get.
I want that one to show up as 666 on their phone.
So you would charge them 605. Cause
Okay, so it'd be 605.
yeah, cause so
Alright.
what I basically do is I go into the bank account and I charge somebody, and I just put the number in and don't submit it.
All right.
So if
that'll
I
be
put it after
550
tax,
after
it's 605.
tax.
Okay. 16143.
How about?
Which brother's coming?
Justin. He has an interview with Dispatch today.
Ew. Oh, him and your mom look too great.
Mm-hmm.
And there you go.
Things weird today. Don't see it.
Let me just hand it to you.
Yeah, because that was the trace being sticky. There we go.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Decker.
Absolutely. Yeah, you take care. I'll pass on the crystal bag suggestion to Ro.
Heck
Yes,
yeah.
please.
so much.
So cute.
Have a good one.
Bye. I need to. I have a bunch of shit in my pocket. I need to trade in for some cash.
Okay.
But, and then we can go repair the car.
Keepsake.
Oh, that's
they're the photo-
Mackenzie's.
Yeah. They're the ones that do
Oh.
all the photos and what.
John, didn't we talk about one time about you know how like you have no pages and you're like, man, I love a binder for this.
Mhm.
I need somebody to do that.
Oh, for notebooks?
Mm-hmm.
God, I would love a place to keep all my paper.
Yeah. Keepsake might be good for that, since you know they're kind of album-y kind of vibe.
Hopefully in the works.
Okay. I knew that was a while ago we talked about that, and I was like,
Are you going to the green door?
yeah.
Oh,
That will help free a lot of pocket space.
Okay.
So much shit. I got so much shit from that. From those boxes earlier. God.
fucker.
Oh.
Oh.
Cindy!
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you need gas too, and a repair soon.
It's fine.
Crawls in back.
Oh, wow.
Crawls in front.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Wow. Okay. All right.
You didn't
What
want
the
to sit with
fuck?
Sean? I think you wanted to sit with you. Oh, my
Okay.
God.
Shorts make me
Sprawls out
uncomfortable.
back here.
Oh my god.
Gonna get comfortable.
It's his seat now.
Yeah.
Are any of the gas stations open that we don't have to pay full price at?
I don't know.
Okay.
Um.
Only ones I know of that are still in operation are Vanaheim and Pumpkinham.
Where are my
there?
rainbows?
Oh. Huh.
Oh, I want the rainbows back.
Did someone take your shit? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The silence of rage.
Anyways.
Huh? Oh, she's on the phone.
Oh, and a armor. So another spot to look at. Hey, babe, stop for a second.
Well, I was about to do that.
Damn it, I could probably grab some of it. Hold on, let me see.
Wanted to check on Eda. Okay, she's on the beach in Polito. Oh my god, ma'am.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh my god. If anyone asks, we're dumpster diving outside my business. Easy.
Yeah, easy.
I'm saving up for the collector's edition.
Bunch of nothing. Nope.
Just a nothing burger?
Hmm.
I do want to go dumpster diving. As
Dum-dum.
gross as it is.
That's what Kenny and I do, and we get mats.
Also known as sanitation.
Yeah. You have to have a hookup. Where are we going next?
I don't know. Do we have anything else down here we need? Otherwise, I'm just going back to Palito.
We just got to play it.
Okay. Oh, you know what I haven't done all day, and I keep meaning to, but I keep forgetting. Setting a paw up.
Yeah, I was like looking for that,
and
and I was
directory ad, but there is not. That's the animal control.
Yeah, I was gonna say there wasn't earlier.
It's because I never made it down here because I went straight into doing foot patrol, and then when I was down here, I was focused on Finnegan. You also don't have any mats because I used them all. Yeah, so I thought. Okay. Sean, what do you need from us? What?
Know what you're saying? Sorry.
What do you need from us for help with the scavenger hunt?
So in the what? Are you participating? I forgot.
I was gonna help, but if you don't need anything, I'll participate.
Yeah. I mean, you can participate. It's not a big deal. There's really nothing that I need per se.
Then I'm gonna participate. I'm gonna fucking look for rainbows.
Yeah.
When is that? Monday?
Starts on Monday, but it runs through the following Monday into the event.
Oh, okay.
And he's gonna give a heat map to participants so that we're not just running blind. Heat map gives me PTSD.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just a joke. For reference, Sydney, when we were EMS, the way that our dispatch calls worked was locals would call in that you were injured, and or you know if you called 911 or anything like that, the satellite would triangulate the call as best as they could, and it would start with
awful.
It was awful. And what they would do is they would put on your GPS a red circle of the vicinity where the call came from. And then, you know, over time, the circle would narrow down as it figured out, oh, this is exactly where it came from. His heat map is red circles.
That's okay.
Luckily, I know how to work these red circles. I have an advantage.
You sure do.
Need to park this, and then I need to run. Well, I'll probably grab my bike.
Okay.
And then I need to run to the hotel room to get my other set of keys.
Alright, I need to get my car repaired.
Yeah.
It has no doors.
And if you're.
Oh, do we?
What time is his interview?
He said to pick him up around 7, so I'll probably head down a little before 7. Which is why I'd like my car, so I'm not like
Yum.
late.
We could take the Tampa if nobody's around to prepare.
Did you just say yum?
I say yum all the time.
Does.
No. Sydney just said yum.
Oh, maybe you should
Yeah.
have picked it up.
I might have.
Because I say it all the time, Sean.
She does.
I met Julio one time, and that was all I needed to do it forever. I mean, I met him more than once, but the one time was enough. Because it was when HOA was doing some kind of field trip, and then he showed up in a Honda
Which one?
I don't know. But he showed up in a Honda Odyssey full of unconscious HOA going, we had an accident.
That sounds about right.
And I was like,
yeah,
oh, okay. Are you well enough to help me move all of them? And he went, yum. And I was like, oh, okay.
Where are you going?
You know, I had this thought of, I gotta go to the park and walk. The emissary is open. Most of them returned to turning toward the emissary, even though I wanted to go to the park and walk.
I thought I had a stupid moment and you said something
No,
and I was like,
had the stupid
I was like, oh, okay.
'Twas me that did the dumb. But no, I also want the Scout because it's got all my product in it.